You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel all right, the kind you want to stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people that put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel all right, that tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
Look, if your pool looks like this, Leslie's helps you avoid needing that.
It's easy to turn that leafy green beast into turquoise tranquil.
All right, Irene, where are you? Hi, everyone. I don't know where she's at. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. We got Debbie Dow, we Ted, Irene, Kathy, Sarah, Valerie, Paisley Lass, Red. Nice to see you, Red. Sarah in a blue dress. Ooh. Enjoying that beach, I see. JC Ray. Valerie, Muppets. Muppets, I love your rocks and stop judging yourself. Don't make me come to Canada. Snow Lion. Guys, I'm hoping I'm not missing any of you. Carol Lucy. Whoa. Oh, Carol Clark. Sorry. Misread. Davida, perfectly imperfect. Vicky. I like that. You don't see Davida, she blocked you. Good one. Very good one. Karen H. Jolie. Witness protection. Anybody seen any brooms flying around lately? Barb Olson. Nightmare. The Octobot is in the house. I don't know. Irene, if you can't get in, tell me. Text me something. So how's everyone doing tonight? All right, let me get my other link sent out to our other. Oh, come on, there we go.
Still my sheet.
All right, grab your sheets. Hold on a minute, guys.
Sorry.
He's got to get in the dryer.
Not so sorry.
No, you're not. She says she's backstage waiting, but no, she's not. So how in the hell is everyone? I meant to come live yesterday, but you all know I had one heck of a headache. So it even knocked my socks off. No. Well, she is backstage waiting in last week's live, but she's there. Don't know if I can open it and back up again, but she's there. Okay. Oh, That's something I wanted to, let's see, is this it? Share with you all while we're waiting on them to come up. You all are gonna think I'm crazy later, but just to have a little fun, you will not believe it. Okay. Oh, um, I wanted to do this yesterday, but I wasn't here. So, what is it? What's it called? Okay, now I gotta wait on the next kid to come in. All right, hold on. Like I said, I was gonna do this yesterday, but I didn't quite get it, bad me, so I'll do it today.
From my 2-5, get them home, boys.
All I ever wanted to do was fly, leave this world and live in the sky. I left the C-130 out of Fort Worth town. I go up some days I don't wanna come down. Well, I fly that plane, call the angel flight. Come on, brother, you're with me tonight. Between heaven and earth, you're never alone. On the angel flight, come on, brother, I'm taking you home. I love my family and I love this land, but tonight this flight's for another man. We do what we do 'cause we heard the call. Some gave a little, but he gave it all. I fly that plane, call the angel flight. And come on, brother, you're with me tonight. Brother, you're with me tonight. Between heaven and earth, you're never alone. On the angel flight, come on, brother, I'm taking you home. Come on, brother, I'm taking you home.
4-2nd Avenue, Angel Flight Bravo 02, checking in level 290. We got a hero on board tonight. Roger, radar contact, Godspeed.
Well, the cockpit's quiet and the stars are bright. Feels kinda like church in here tonight. It don't matter where we touch down. On the angel flight, it's sacred ground. When I fly that plane, call the angel flight. Got a hero riding with us tonight. Between heaven and earth, you're never alone. On the angel flight, come on, brother, I'm taking you home. Come on, brother, I'm taking you home. Come on, brother, I'm taking you home. Come on, brother, I'm taking you home.
Commercial Tower, good afternoon, Angel Flight Bravo 02, security out 5 miles. Angel Flight Bravo 02, you're number 1 for landing. Welcome home.
Hi, Heather.
I'm just
Yes, I got a
speechless.
Kleenex, Irene, and I passed the
I
box.
know. I'm speechless. I really wasn't ready to come on the panel, and I started listening to that, and I was like, oh my gosh, that was just everything. You know what I mean? Like, it's just beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I
Oh,
had
hey,
it
Thingamajig.
ready to go for yesterday. Then I just said, shut it
It's
down and said,
perfect.
no, but we had to play it today.
Oh, yeah. I need to get the link to that. That's awesome. It's just beautifully, just the whole thing, I don't even know. Oh, makes me think of my loved ones when they, anyway, it's just perfect. So, anyway, hi, everybody. I see y'all in the chat, my sweet friends. Hey, Irene. Hey, Florida.
She's out. She'll be back.
Oh, yeah,
She's
she's
out
smoking.
smoking. We
I
had a.
saw that.
Whew.
Hey, y'all, hey, puppies. Y'all are all so silly. I hope y'all are having a good night, too. Let me remind myself it's Tuesday, not Monday. I hope you're having a good Tuesday.
JC Ray, will you drop that link to that song, the one you have? Because the one she has, believe it or not, Darius Rucker in it.
Okay.
And you can actually hear him harmonizing in it.
It's just good.
I know, but
Yeah, it's just all good. I don't even know what to say. Hey,
we
Sarah.
all know Hootie, though, you know.
Right. I didn't know who sang. Oh, it's beautiful. I don't even have words. Like I said, I was like happy feeling and tearful at the same time. Does that make sense?
Yep.
My cold. I was getting chill. Anyway, that matter. Enough about me. Oh.
But
Hey,
let's see. So what do y'all think of our mascot for tonight?
I don't
Mr.
know.
Squirrel on our thumbnail.
Oh yes, I like that. Very cute. Loved it. Hey,
Yep.
Buddy Cat.
He's our mascot for tonight because people want to throw so much bullshit around.
Can I just say something? I mean, I got to interrupt on that note.
Go ahead.
Fixing to count. We are honestly fixing to count down. I am getting excited, nervously excited. I really am. You know what I mean? Anticipation, a little nervous. Not the case. You know what I mean? Like that part. I'm so happy and honestly relieved that we are almost there. It just seems like I said to a friend the other day, so many times in the last couple of years, I'd say, I can see the finish line. We're rounding the corner. Just hang on a little longer. I promise it's going to get better. I don't know how many times because I honestly believed it. I was saying at the time, truly believing things that other people were controlling, we were going to eventually get there. You know, things were going to be okay, but it just worked out the way it did. So we really shouldn't have it just a little bit leg left. And we're so excited. Hey, pussycat. What are you doing? We scroll faster than Merb. Hey, Paisley. Hey, heads up. Hey, Vicky. Hey, Valerie. Okay, sorry.
Okay, while the kids keep rattling my garage door. Now what are you fixing?
She getting real nervous. She getting real nervous. And let me just say that on the nervous thing, Merb. This isn't directed to her. This is directed to the community. I just want to thank a few people that have reached out recently. I don't know, a few weeks ago, in the last few weeks for sure, just sending good wishes and just beautifully written emails that just mean the world. You know what I mean? I just want to thank them publicly without saying names. You know, the love and positive vibes. Just I knew all along. I don't take it for granted either. Just want you to know we can all celebrate on her hitting zero of her goal. Wendy, listen, I want to make a loop of that. I was dying.
Those things these people are talking about.
Let me say that again. What was it again? Let me scroll up again. Oh, on her, congratulations on her hitting zero of her goal.
We are going to start
Sorry.
counting on our next live, Vicky, because we will
Yeah.
have a countdown with us.
Well, that's why I thought, we get to the first of the month, it makes it a lot easier
Yep.
in my mind too. It sounds
That's
better. Who in the fuck was she wanting to call in last night? I don't know, but I really, mm-mm-mm. I know she was poking, and I was behind. Unfortunately, Merb. Again, for the record, I would never, ever, have never, and will never, ever call on her channel. Well, yeah, ever have I. But there was a little part of me last night that thought about calling in and being like, "Hey, girl, what's up? Are you kind of getting excited? It's coming close." And by the way, are you going to be ordering in for lunch, or are you going to bring your lunch? I'm just asking because I know she thinks she portrays me to be this horrible person. She has no clue. I'm like, no, girl. I just want to know about food and how early you gonna have to get there. I don't know. Just blow her mind. She thinks I'd call in and be like, "Rah, rah, 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 rah." I wouldn't give her the time of day. And also, for the record, I think it was very suspicious watching it back last. Now, when I watched it back, the troll account had been deleted, so I don't know what they said or who they were. But all of a sudden, the next night, after she couldn't get any attention the night before, her and Scooter happened to come in. Scooter comes in there, and all of a sudden, there's a troll. I'm not accusing Scooter at all. If anybody, her, Merv, and Jimmy. But the point is, it's just funny that all of a sudden they had that little drama going on to try and get, people talking and views coming. Because her thumbnail was a little suspicious too. Call in, let's get caught up. Yeah. She brings the yogurt. Lick the top. No. Stop it. See? Right. I mean, you can't, you can't make that up. Oh my God, yes. Oh, I sit all day long. It's just, anyway. I don't even know what I was saying before that part. That's hilarious. Yeah, I thought it was coincidental about the troll last night. Men are, keeping on. Well, I guess they're afraid to call in or scared or something. Well, the other part of her community, let's just say for the record, and I can speak on this very confidently, Merb, we have proven beyond a shadow of a doubt, worthy of a court, that you dox the hell out of people all the time. You're very dangerous. You do it in Slack, you do it everywhere. And so if I were somebody, I would advise them, even if they just watch you, don't go on her panel. You have to give her all your information. That's crazy. And you wonder why. Bless it.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, Irene.
I'm scared and I'm shy.
Oh, calling in. Yes, girl. Feel free to call in. We love it. We're just an
I,
innocent little community.
I gotta tell you
Oh,
on my business, right?
yes. And Merv didn't even stop the poor lady. I turn her off. No offense to her. She's a very lovely person. Bless her heart. She has no clue. That's what hurt my heart.
But I do
Wait.
think
It's
you
like, oh, lady, please don't
got
talk
it.
about that. Please, yeah, please don't tell all the stories that have all the things in it. But Merv completely sets people up for that. I don't know. It just makes me sick.
well, she can dream all she wants, people. You are not gonna. Well, on the. You will not believe
Yeah, she
what
got her
I found
number.
across. Huh?
Heads up was saying now she has that lady's number. Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
God, that's
I don't know.
Well,
She's already in Slack, so that means she already has her address and social media because she's buying stuff off the auction. So, you know, it's just pitiful. It's just pitiful. I know they want. It's like they just don't know better, and I do believe that they're genuinely good people that maybe, and I don't, nothing's wrong with it, but just that time of night they're alone, and they really believe for a little bit that I don't Merb's trustworthy, I guess you would say, and they cool. It's just sad they have no idea about social media.
okay.
Vulnerable victim awaiting. Yes, yes, exactly. Thank you. That's what ticks me off the most. Young people are. Listen, I didn't know better either 4 years ago. I am not judging on anybody's age or knowledge, or it's just a fact, and it's gotten so much worse. I'll scream it till the cows come home. Whatever creator, anybody. It's your responsibility to keep people safe. whether you like them or not. I mean, I don't know.
Okay. I have something that I found for all of us. Did not know it existed. Believe me, I did not know it was there. Check this out, people.
Every tear, every doubt, every time you're down and out. When you're hurt, feeling shame, or you're numbing all your pain. When you think you've lost your way, or you're too far gone to pray, he's still waiting there to say, you're beautifully broken. You're made to be whole again. Even a million scars doesn't change who you are. God's still working. You're beautifully broken. Every fear, every fall, every time you've lost it all. When you're stumbling with each step and you're haunted with regret. When the darkness closes in and you're surrounded by your sin, listen to the voice within. You're beautifully broken. You're made to be whole again. Even a million scars doesn't change who you are. God's still working. You're beautifully broken. When you think you can't go on, surrender to the Father's arms. He'll use the weak to lead the strong. You're beautifully broken. You're made to be whole again. Even a million scars doesn't change who you are. God's still working. You're beautifully broken. You're beautifully broken.
Well, I had no idea that was actually a song for that.
That's beautiful. Oh my gosh.
Yep, not a clue.
Damn it.
You know, in China, when something is broken, they fill in the cracks with gold, and it's cherished. It's even better.
Go. It's all right. It's them damn onions in Heather's house.
Yeah,
It is.
those
That's it.
crickets
Thank
eating
you.
onions. Onion eating
Yes.
crickets,
Damn crickets out here and frogs.
peeling onions.
Uh-huh.
Jay-Z Ray's passing tissues.
Yes. Thank you. What it is. It's how you react to it. Listen, we all have horrible times that we felt the worst. You know what I mean? Nobody's stories. It's just that bring it to your knee pain.
True.
And then you beat yourself down, and then it just, you know what I mean? We got to get back up. Get your arms on the side of that bed and pull your ass up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and
Whoa.
everyone does have something.
Yes.
We're all human.
I know, Valerie.
Sarah's got a water faucet running in her house. She
It's
can't
just not good.
handle
I know.
Oh,
I don't want to go
Sarah.
sniffing. And if I start
Hugs
sniffing,
for
y'all say,
everyone.
Heather, go blow it up. Oh,
Florida, now you got to give out the hugs. Such a beautiful song. Got to be followed up with hugs.
oh,
We
wait a
do
minute.
have
I
lots
got one.
over here.
See, I had such a great show lined up yesterday.
Between that beautiful tribute with the planes and now this, you're killing us.
Like I said, I had such a great show ready.
You still do.
The Memorial
do.
Day to honor our fallen and
Oh gosh,
stupid
yeah.
pressure headache with the rain we're not getting here.
Oh, you poor thing. I hope you got some rest. And thank you, JC Riggs. You put the link for the song.
Okay, where did I go?
I'm glad, like I said, you better get your butt in line, girl. You don't want me and Heather to come to Canada.
What are you going to Canada for?
We're gonna go up there and spike Muppets' butt if she don't stop being so hard on herself.
Oh no, Muppet, you're so sweet. Give yourself a hug. You know that's true. People are the most hard on themselves. Unless you're a narcissist. Then you're hard on everybody else.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do
Okay,
you
I
remember,
cannot.
Heather?
Listen,
Do you remember,
I can't
Heather,
see. Shit.
when Muppets would always
I mean,
tell us, I'm not a crafter. I can't do that.
yeah.
I don't craft.
Well, she also, her self-esteem, and boy, I'm just so glad now. She's
So I said,
thriving like
she don't want me and you come up there.
that's right.
Sitting
I
next to
think,
the stink.
yep.
No, when Florida talks, it ain't stinking. It's words of encouragement.
Okay, now I'm back. Okay, I couldn't see. I got lost in space. I could hear y'all, but the little StreamYards, I went to another screen to send you a video, Florida. But anyway, so now I feel a little better. I could hear you and everything was good, but it bugs me if I can't see the chat.
Aw.
Oh, Nightmare. Hey, darling. Hey,
Hey.
Karen.
Hello, everybody.
Matter of fact,
Oh, that dog looked like the dog we had. She was part Pitbull and Chow.
where's it at? There it is. Post.
Uh-oh, heads up, fighting the urge to snack. We're all in space. Yeah, but at least we're not lost.
Well,
Lost in space. I know
I
somebody
know.
who is.
here it is. Okay.
Oh, look at there. Muppets. I remember I was at work. I saw some notification. I'm sorry, I didn't get to go look. That's what she painted.
Yes.
Muppets. I'm gonna be nice. Hey, LMW, I'm not gonna scream at you.
Well, she says I stole her with love.
Okay, well, good. Well, that's right. She needs it.
Yeah, Florida got that tough love.
That's right. We don't need it. She is beautiful.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, look at them.
So adorable.
She painted them.
Wow, Muppets. They're gorgeous.
No.
Can you make that picture bigger or no?
No, I can't. I tried.
But it's beautiful. Oh my God, that worm. What
Hey,
is that, a worm or a little monster? That's
Hey,
beautiful.
Florida,
Yeah.
move us around where it makes it bigger. You know, on the StreamYards at the bottom of the thing, it's got like how you can do your guess. And there, okay.
Oh,
Keep going.
highlight. Highlight?
Yeah.
But
Well,
it
just
is
keep going.
highlighted.
Go back.
Isn't it?
That's a little better anyway.
Well, hold on. Let me get rid of Muppets there.
Well, that's not nice. I'm just kidding.
Look.
She said get rid of Muppets. Did she not say that? She said, let me get rid.
I'm a witness.
Okay, Muppets' comment. Sorry.
I'm not scared
So
or shy.
looky. And there's even there's Look at that. There's even one for Nightmare.
I know.
Aw. Muppet, you should be so proud of yourself. A
Yeah.
beautiful flower and
And
rainbow.
an owl.
And is that a monster or a worm? And
There's a
love it.
fish. There's a
I need the
Crab.
iPad.
bot for Nightmare and an inchworm.
Oh, that thing on the end, that's from the comic,
Years since we saw.
isn't it?
Oh,
And,
Paisley, how fun.
The thing
okay.
with multiple eyes. What is that, Muppets? Is that from
Where?
the comics?
Where?
To the far right, the one before the last. I know it's a crab, but he
No,
looks like
that's
he
that's
looks
Nightmare.
Oh my God, because I'm like, that looks so familiar.
That's Nightmare, her Octobot.
Aw. Muppet.
Octo.
It's fantastic. Yeah, listen to Heather. Octo.
Octo man. I don't know. That came to mind.
Octo,
That's stupid.
Octobot.
Paisley, I know. What
No.
state? I'm so
Oh,
excited.
crab on Google. And it's so cool. It looks familiar.
Well, if we have to go spank Muppets, it's going to be in Canada.
Well, all I know is she got the little bitty little artiste going on.
Well,
with
I'm not
detail.
into spanking.
I'm terrible.
That's not my thing.
Well, I told Muppets, well,
It's just a crab I saw on Google image. Well,
I told Muppets that if she did it, and not to judge herself, it's part of her. So,
Oh, Julie
everything
put
is
Muppets
fantastic.
link. Thank you, Julie. There's
oh,
Muppets link in the
Jolie,
chat.
there's my sweet friend.
See, there they
Listen,
are.
listen,
See,
as we count down, I'm gonna tell you something. There's some fine people in this community that have helped get us to this point. 100%. Oh, my favorite song, "Sweet Home Alabama."
I love
Right?
that song.
That is a good song.
Yes, that'll get you moving. We ought to play that after court.
I just don't
When
care
Merv
for
loses,
LSU, but
hopefully.
that's irrelevant.
No,
Nightmare.
because you're always making fun of Southerners, so that'd be the perfect song.
Yeah.
That's an awesome song. And hello, everyone. Look at all these wonderful people coming in here to be
I
together.
know, but
mm-hmm.
listen, they're getting excited. I'm telling you. And
You
the
still
word
got
isn't even excited. They're just so positive. There's no doubt. And I'm like, thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I always say, for the record, there's never 100% anything. I
I
just,
know.
but we've done what we've done, and we know, and that's it. And win or lose, we've already won. We've already won, as we've
Exactly.
seen the last few nights of Merv. We have won. I
Yep.
mean, she can keep her little. I think there was 8 people the other night when she was having a fit. Where everybody was.
Oh my God, that was
Hey,
hysterical.
I don't know. I'm trying not to laugh, but in a serious note, she has done
Yeah,
it to herself.
I'll
100%.
laugh.
Yeah, she has done it by acting the way she has and doing things she has. It's just in the story. We've seen group after group after group prove it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sick of that. She hollered at White Angel, tell them to bring. I don't even know what she was talking about the Zoom and being recorded or not, or I don't even know what that was about. Maybe if somebody refreshed my memory, maybe I'm crazy and just forgot about it. But
Talking about with White Angel?
Yes. What was that about? The Zoom
I
call and
don't
being
even know
recorded?
if that was real or a setup.
Yeah, that's 100%.
Supposedly she had her on the phone during a Zoom call, and Merv was
And was
saying
being
about her
recorded.
character being attacked and prove it. And then somebody in the chat was like, why are you talking like that? When she's like, you're scared, you're
Yeah.
shy. It was all
Well, she wasn't saying she was being recorded.
Sister
No.
Valerie. 100%.
White Angel was asking Merv why she put her on speakerphone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like she did in
And
Zoom before. So everybody
and
could come
again,
in.
the only thing I know.
Yeah.
I
was
mean,
thinking that probably wasn't the first person that she put on a speakerphone while she was in Zoom for everybody to hear.
Exactly.
That's not the first time for sure. We know that for a fact too. Can we have a amen on that? So again, these are things that get pointed out by other situations that prove it to be true. You know what I mean? And then she's like, "Well, get the facts and the evidence and bring it back to me." I'm like, "You're some kind of the evil witch on the the Wizard of Oz.
I know. It went
Go
from
get fly, fly, fly. Go get this baby and bring it back to me. Who the hell are you? You know?
she
Look at
totally
all the.
flipped.
I don't even know. It's just
No, you're
insanity.
right. You're right. She did a total flip flop, right, Flora? It went from call in, we used to do that here, and she used some creepy airline stewardess voice. And then it went to nobody calling in, it was just crickets to you scared, you shy. Why don't you call in? What's the matter with you?
Well, first of all, people can't call in when you got over 1,000 people blocked.
Right.
Okay.
But I have empty out of
Oh,
bedroom furniture.
wait a
Okay,
minute.
thing
Don't
going.
forget
I mean,
poor
thing with jig.
Sean. Poor
And
Sean
Over
was in
there.
the chat. He's the
and you
one from
Hey,
can't
Anna.
vacation. When
and you can't drop a link in your chat because you'd have to go find their IP address and unblock them first, like we do. But see, I don't got to go find an IP address like you do because I don't have 1,000 people blocked.
Right. 100%.
yeah.
And again, I mean, I don't know if she would even accept it if I had tried to call in. But again, for the record, I would never, ever, number one, because I'm in a situation I'm in with her. But even prior and after, I would never, because I'm not going to be muted. And I'm not going to cuss and get the yelling either. But I'm going to make my point. She doesn't want to hear that. She knows I'm going to come with the facts. She doesn't want to hear. So again, for the record, I would just ask her about is she getting excited and what are you going to have for lunch? And I don't know. Do you recommend whatever, some kind of bullshit? But she didn't bother me. That's what I thought was funny. That we're obsessed. Like I'm so sick of hearing that time. There are
So she's
people that still
projecting.
watch her, but let's look at the numbers. There's only 70
Mhm.
people last night at the peak of her, and I guarantee you, 85% of those were dislike her. But that's okay. It's fallen from what it used to be.
It's
And
nothing.
yeah, when nobody's chatting in your chat and it stops, and they're hardly even talking to each other besides
And
greeting, and then
Nightbot is your biggest chatter.
they're not even commenting back except for it's like, yeah, something's wrong here, and it's not YouTube. I love when she says that.
Yeah.
Jimmy sees me live.
And Nightbot is the biggest chatter in her chat.
Well, I have him blocked so it doesn't bug me. Honestly, I really do. Because if you
You know
block it,
she
then you
says
don't.
hello
Yeah.
to Nightbot. She really does.
Karen said she was one of them. Well, I was too, and I'm telling y'all. Okay, y'all want to know the truth? Here's the truth. It was about 15, 17 minutes into it, and a friend texted me and said, "Oh my God, Merbs, doing one of her fits again." I thought, "Oh my God, like the night before." So I reluctantly went over to the sink and hit play. Now, prior to that, I swear for gosh, this is true. I was on the way to bed. My grandson had gotten sick, so I came over here and was going to spend the night so I could stay here and watch him because I was off. So I had 4 dogs again. Everybody's gone to bed. It's late. I'm warming up my dinner. I'm taking it to my room with my 2 dogs. They've all gone outside to use the restroom. The
Uh-oh, you cut out, Heather.
There you go.
way there, something
Um,
caught my attention. Now the little automatic vacuum cleaner was going off. Kelly, runs hers pretty often. Probably not as much as I do mine, but whatever. I mean, she does hers more than I do mine. Long story short, hers is louder. So it startled me, and I didn't think anything about it. When I passed the den, I smelled something. And I thought, well, they just went outside. Surely nothing's happened. These are older dogs. Her dogs are older. So I thought, well, maybe one relieved the gas or something. So I turned the flame. I turned the light on. The smell's getting stronger, and I'm telling myself again that there's no way they just went outside. They don't have a. Do they have an accident every blue moon? 100%, but not normal. Anyway, so I scanned the room. I don't see anything. It didn't catch my attention till that moment as I'm turning away. that the machine, the little vacuum, has stopped on the play mat over towards the window. It's a kind of foam mat. It's not very thick. They have them for the baby and toys, just as a little extra comfort on the hardwood floor. So the RoboCop is kind of just cocked out over there, and it's just blinking, not making any noise.
The baby got it?
So no, everybody's in bed. So when I walk over to it, then the smell hits me, and then I realize it's run over doo-doo. The dog, her oldest dog, I look over and go, no. You're doing that panic like, please God, tell me this didn't happen. No. And I look over at the dog and she cowers down. She's laying on the couch now, but she does that kind of like head down, and she's looking at me. I said, oh God, help me, please. Jesus, how in the world am I going to stomach this? I got it.
Even the
It's somebody
robot
else's
quit.
dog on top of it. It's all in that. Now,
Yeah,
luckily,
somebody else's dog. That's so funny.
yes, again, I'm my
It's like
dog, my
taking each other
children,
to
it's bad
diaper.
enough. Yeah, 100%. My grandson even has brought me to my knees sometimes with dirty diapers. You know what I mean? Like, but you have to do it. You push through. But this time
Mhm.
I'm like, oh, no. Now, to back the story up even more, long before, no. When they first bought the house, she bought the nicest one. It ran over Doo Doo one day when she was at work, and it kept on going all through the hardwood floor. Now, that machine did not make it, and she eventually bought this one. So I'm thinking to myself, oh no, not again. Oh no. So I spent the next 2 hours, well, an hour and a half to 2 hours, listening to Merv in the background. Uh, yeah, getting things cleaned up. Luckily, it wasn't bad at all. It stopped pretty quick, and that was a blessing. But what it did smear and
They
roll
took a
on,
nerve on the floor.
yes. So my first response was, Merv, you keep egging on somebody to call in. The first thing I would do was probably put your nose really close to a plate of that dog did it, just so she would know in that moment. That is exactly what I was thinking, just to be honest. When she hollering about call in, I thought this is
Pussycat said,
exactly what.
you're listening to shit while cleaning shit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's somewhat. It's kind of like one of those things you think, how in the world this happened? And I think it's probably a blessing. God did it. Somehow that happened to keep me from probably calling in to tell her how I really. I don't know. I wouldn't have, but you know what I mean. Like, it's just crazy when things like that happen. You just have to laugh about it because how else can I describe? Yeah, I listened to it last night, Merv, and here's why. Only because I couldn't let go of what I was doing to turn the damn thing. It was agony, absolute agony. I don't know which was worse. And if you're her in that mess or cleaning the dog poop from the vacuum cleaner thing, I just was like, oh, Jesus, help us. But anyway, that's the honest truth about Merv and her story last night on my end.
He brought the shit out.
Yes.
Hey, do we have Dave in
Even the
here
dog
yet?
couldn't take it. I'm sorry, what?
So do we have Davita in here yet?
I don't think so.
I thought I saw her a minute ago.
Oh, yes,
Did you?
she is here.
Oh,
Davita's
okay.
here.
Okay.
Cat
All right.
poop and
And
vomit.
Jackie.
Yes.
Hello,
See?
Jackie. Hello, Davita.
I've
Okay.
heard people have trouble with those, and I thought, oh my God, that would be terrible. I mean, like, I don't know how, but it would have been, whatever. It doesn't matter. We don't
Well,
need to go through too many details, but it just,
She's taking a shower. Okay.
yes, but that's right. She said she just came inside. She's been working out in the yard. She's gonna take a shower.
Jackie said, you're our hero, Heather, for cleaning poop and listening to Merv. Well, that's
Right,
what
Jackie?
Pussycat said,
well,
Jackie.
Nancy, on that note, I hate to say it, okay? But we're gonna play that, okay? And there's a reason why okay? It's only gonna be one piece of property we're gonna look at, all right? But we're gonna share, okay?
That
Oh
was
my
the night
God.
before, right?
The
I'm gonna
real
show you.
estate game.
I'm gonna show you the property, and you all guess how much it will be worth.
Wait a
It's
minute.
perfect.
Sweet dreams, Vicky.
It is perfect property for MERP. Okay.
Is
It's
it a
got a
swamp?
lake. Hold on. It's got a lake. All right.
Vicky.
You see?
Uh-huh.
And it's got and it's got an office.
What is it?
She can build her a nice house on it. Since she's looking for a house, down in a desk, nice private road. Okay.
Mhm.
See, there's the lake over there. Okay. Wait, even like a clubhouse thing,
Mhm.
right?
Is that place start with a C?
Okay. Be nice. See, it's even got some shore there. Sand. See?
What
Mhm.
a golf cart or not golf cart,
Yeah, she could ride a golf cart around. So,
Is it a prison?
no,
A cemetery?
no. And I'll tell you what it says about it. Okay?
A walking
Okay.
trail is a prison, right?
Okay.
I
It
didn't
has
say
a
that. I'm just reading the
clubhouse.
comments.
I'm just
Oh my God.
guessing.
It has
Oh.
a clubhouse. Okay. It has some campground. It has a
Is it an
lake.
old age home?
Are you going to let me fucking finish reading or am I going to mute your ass?
Okay, did y'all go quiet?
It has a lake and a sandy beach. It has an office so she could keep her little computer off to the side.
Mhm.
Okay. It could also be used as a rental property of approximately $500 monthly
Shit.
for each thing she could rent out.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
For
There you go.
each thing.
Mhm.
And
Karen said,
she could
calm
charge
down, Florida.
membership fees if she wanted to. She could charge HOA fees if she wanted to.
Mhm.
Depend on because it's let me tell you, it is.
Y'all gonna get me in trouble. Oh God.
It sits on 58.77 acres of land.
Oh my goodness.
So that's plenty of land.
Yes. Put her
Okay.
on an isolated island. That's the truth. Go keep going. Sorry.
Okay.
Mhm.
Only problem is I would have to suffer and have MERB in Florida. Okay. But it's northern Florida. Okay.
But can we
Everybody
have
guess
like a
how much?
certificate?
Okay. Come on, Irene. Now you can guess. I done told everybody what it is.
Oh, so
Now she's mad at me.
I don't know.
Perfect for marbles.
Maybe I don't know. It'd be several million, probably
Well,
at least.
yeah, Valerie, she could fill it with shells. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true. 3 million.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's just gonna have to be on up there. I would think just because of land, depending on where exactly. But okay, we'll just throw that out there. I'll say 3.5.
Okay. Now, would y'all like to see the best part of it? What I didn't tell you?
Hmm.
The best part, what I did not tell you. Nudist camp for sale, a unique opportunity to own a thriving community.
Oh my God. Oh no. Stop. Oh God. I gotta go get my tea. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Hands up. Which one, psych ward, or the prison, or the news camp? I don't even know. Oh, oh, too many crickets. Help us. I can't breathe.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Valerie.
the
She can.
shells would come in handy. I knew LMW would have something to say. I don't
Yeah,
know. Valerie, you put the shells in her pants. I don't even know. On her parts.
2.5 million for 58 acres.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I can't. I know, Julie. It's just out of control. I'm trying to be good. I said, gotta be good. Gotta be good. This is all meant in fun for the record, but we're just trying to help a sister out, you know.
Well, see, that's it, Pussycat. I said she could build her a nice house on it.
Mhm.
It's on 58 acres. You
Oh my
know, she
God.
could rent out 10 of them and still be clear back on her own little woods and be naked and afraid in the same.
Oh,
Carol, you got it. Be naked and afraid in her own little compound for $2.5 million.
oh God. Oh, I can't. I gotta have something to drink. I am feeling parched all of a sudden. I just don't even. Okay, now wait a minute. Seashell brought. Now y'all are sending me over the edge. I can't. I can't. I'm just gonna get on the plane and just head back down there. I think. I don't even know what her exact words, but it was some kind of dramatic. Oh, I don't even know.
If
She's
you
so
all
miserable.
remember, last summer, I had a seashell bikini, remember?
Yes, yes, I do. That was hilarious too.
And I decoupaged it
Yep, I remember.
with
Sister,
pinky palm leaves.
you tickle me. I don't even know. I can't. I just don't even
Yes,
know.
Valerie, it is a real place. Believe it or not, it is real.
Okay, so did you say how much it was worth again? How much it was selling? I think I just got hung up on it.
2.5 million.
Okay, well, it was overpriced, but again, I guess because the nudie camp probably got a little bit. I don't even know. So she's already got a little bit of business probably built in. I'm sure in that area. You know what I mean? That would be
Yeah,
great.
I mean, it's got its own, like I said, it's got everything she needs.
Bike
Privacy,
path.
a little
Yep.
path, you know, its own, it's got beach, it's got sand, you know.
Yeah. Maybe the alligators will be friendly, Merv. Get close to. I know.
Yeah, watch the bumps on the bike path.
Right? Oh,
Oh, and she could even have her grief counseling there with all them open spaces to rent.
true. And they can charge parking because there's plenty of space. Oh my gosh. I ran into a news colony when I was a teenager. I was like, what the hell? I know, Karen. I was in another country and they had a topless beach, I guess, or whatever. There wasn't very many people there anyway, so. But it did just kind of take me for a minute. But again, there are people that listen. No judgment in their game, but I just wasn't going to participate. But, hey, if
Mm-hmm.
you feel free, fling them puppies out, I guess. I don't know. Yeah,
Sun
whatever.
out,
To each his own. Sun out.
sun out, thumbs out.
Sherry, stop it. I know. I know Lori should be making her seashell bacon soup. I can't. I can't with y'all tonight. Oh Lord, we ain't even on long. Oh my goodness. I
Like I
swear I
said,
was gonna be
I had
good.
to. I had to play the real estate game just once.
I'm glad. Well, now they're predicting that you're gonna play the word game next, which is kind of ironic that I saw a big somebody else in another community is kind of going through this, not copyright, but a similar thing, and they made a bingo card to match that person and things that they say a lot. You know what I mean? Kind of making fun of it. I thought, oh my god, we need to do that sometime. I keep saying it. Oh, that's what made me think about the word game.
I'm
Oh,
back and I'm feeling
Okay.
better. I walked the beach and I prayed super, super fast. And then I had a bitch fest and cursed you out, and now I'm all better.
Oh,
well, good. We're glad
Oh
to
my
have you back.
God. Oh my God. I had to pray really fast and then get out all my
Not the
hate
word game. I know,
because
Karen.
it's
I
a
can't.
sacred place.
The night before when she threw a fit and was begging people to tell her what they wanted to do, and was so mad. Nobody's
Sherry.
participating in the chat. All I could think about is all the time she would ask, and then when people would tell her the truth, she didn't want to hear it. She did what she wanted to do. If she wanted to read those documents that night, or she wanted to role play some trial that nobody cared about, I don't even know. It's just the same crap she does all the time. I just think, you wonder why. Nobody wants to play the real estate game like that. And then the word cookie is just silly.
Yes, it
But
was
whatever.
the nudist beach, by the way.
Yep.
That's awesome. It couldn't
Hmm.
be any better. We need to make sure we put that link into the community post on your channel, so in case she needs it,
Okay,
we'll,
I
we'll
can
just
do
drop
that.
it. That way, there's no question, or put it in the chat. That way she can go back and catch that. Since she's going to go back down there, she said. Show her
Well,
little
like I
fit.
said, this one's the one I showed's actually in Florida, but it has a lot more private property on it. It's
What's the
northern
fun in
Florida,
that?
Georgia and Alabama.
Uh-huh.
But she could have all the privacy she wants.
She don't want
Oh, she
that.
won't go to Florida.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
you
know why,
there.
but it doesn't sound like it.
Go
She's so
Florida,
obsessed with
baby.
her stupid little beach. Still have Kenny printed out. Oh, sorry.
But I'll tell
Oh,
you,
stop it, Sherry. No. Irene, read what I can't read it. Oh, well. Oh, my God.
Sherry, let me see.
She
I don't
said,
even want to talk about a taco bar. Oh, no. Hair
oh,
is optional.
oh, my gosh, Davida, you've been missing it. I mean, you're going to have to rewind. Oh, my gosh. I'm done. Ah. Oh,
Oh,
Sherry, between
you
you and
want to see,
Element, y'all are naked
but I'll
top
show you.
dancing. Senior special.
she'll be feeling everything on that beach.
This is thanks to Nightmare, so we need to drop Nightmares in chat.
Okay, babe.
You
High
hear me?
witness protection.
Nothing that
Merv will be
we'll ever see will compare to this.
feeling up everything on that beach.
Mhm.
Nothing.
Where is that?
Beautiful. Look at that. Oh.
Sherry's going to her corner now. I hear you. I've been in the corner. It doesn't help. That's why I stay in the
Just,
corner, apparently.
just
Is this
pray
the same
real
place?
quick and let your hate out.
Nightmare. That's where
Oh,
Muppy and
this is where
Nightmare.
Nightmare. Okay, that's why I was thinking. It's awfully pretty. Wait a minute. Okay, good. Thank you. I love that.
Looky there. You cannot tell for the blue sky from the blue water.
I
Right.
know. That's gorgeous.
She
Where
just
is
lives in
that?
paradise.
It does not look green at all, people, like that
No.
sludge them we're playing in.
Yeah. And where is that?
This is
That-
Canada.
Canada.
Oh my, gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty? She just
Yes.
has nature to the T. I mean, it's just
And what beautiful pictures.
not a bad view anywhere you look, I don't think.
No.
I know. I love their pictures on their journey. It's so awesome.
They're beautiful. Yeah, watch out, Yimney, for snapping turtles.
Yeah.
Might snap something off. Think it's a little worm.
But I'll tell you, everywhere
on a date
Nightmare and Muppets must see, it's got to be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Red said, I'd call Merv's a piss pond.
Exactly, Red. Exactly. 100%. And we've been saying that for a while. You know,
Yeah.
damn lake. Sorry. Who the hell? What the hell?
Oh
Hey,
my God,
Shannon.
it's so funny.
Oh my gosh, I can't breathe.
Oh, Muppet said that one picture was fiddleheads growing. People pick them here and cook them. Wow.
Oh yeah,
Cook
she
them and
sent a
make
picture
what?
about that.
Tea or?
I've never heard of them. Other people
Me.
had. So I mean, apparently they grill them or something. She said. I'm not sure. But you
Oh.
have to cook them. I don't know.
Are
I
they
don't know
like
if
a
it's kind of like
snack or a tea?
it's just a little green plant that grows. People pick them here. Wait a minute. Sorry. I lost it.
Yep. No.
Pick them here and cook them. Yeah. Um,
Snow lion. Red in Canada, we call it.
her
Wait.
link a slush. Yeah,
Call it,
a
what?
slug.
A slough.
Slug.
Slough.
Mhm.
Slough. Okay. Similar
That
to
means
Brussels sprouts. I love Brussels sprouts, but not salmon. Hey,
oh.
Davida.
See, I couldn't. See, I'm so. I was doing something and I couldn't see it very well. It just looked like little something growing on the ground. I didn't realize it was a round. It looked like a leaf. You know what I mean? Like I don't know, whatever. Don't
Well,
count on
maybe you
me.
won't know unless you know what
I
you're
was looking
looking
for a
for,
place,
right?
Heather, to live. When she was thinking about selling her house and she wanted to live by the water, yes, she finally got her wish. Right, Muppets. Oh my gosh, that's true, Davida. Well, yes, I mean, I knew, but I've been so excited about her journey, period. Like, I'm just couldn't be happier for her and her journey to just, get to see the beautiful world and enjoy it with somebody. And, you know, doesn't mean that whatever. You know what I mean? I'm just glad for her to be happy. It's okay, even though
Yeah.
terrible things happen. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm sure, that hole will always be there, but it's okay to live too, and she deserves it so much. Such a good woman, and she's another one that, like, there's so many names on how we got to where we are. I don't know how many nights she listened to me whine and whatever, vent. She's a doll. And Nightmare's a blessing for coming along, and what a great person too to swoop her
Oh,
up. I feel like they're both very lucky. I know you do.
yes.
You miss him every day, and I know you do. You know what I mean? And it's okay. I mean, that's just. But I'm glad for you to just. I don't want to say move on because that word doesn't sound right. But just, it's okay to be okay. You know, it's okay to start over ish. It's all new again,
Yep.
and she's
Nothing
doing
wrong.
everything she didn't do before, and that's what's even better. She's getting out of that house and venturing, and oh my god, I'm just so proud. We were trying to talk her into going to the concert, and look at her now. She's a
Ain't nothing
traveling
wrong with
machine.
being happy.
Yes. I kept telling her one day it would
Everybody
happen, but I
deserves to
knew
be happy.
she couldn't see it, at the time. And none of us think we ever deserve. You know what I mean? We all think that, oh, we're not worthy, but we really are. And again, we're just beautifully broken. So what? Here's what's happened, but I'm not going to start the story by telling you all the bad things. I want you to meet me and get to know me. Then I'll tell you, okay, here's all the things I've been through. If you really want to know, is it going
That's
to matter
actually
in
a
the
better
end?
way.
Yeah. All I did was learn from it, keep going, and just, I don't even know.
Yeah, because if people don't know you, they might misunderstand you if you say that stuff first.
Okay, I sent this now. Can I say this before we play it? I sent this after we played those two mushy songs, or that Florida did, because we were all kind of like he and blowing our nose. So here's the context of all of a sudden this man. I just sort of tell y'all that we're a little late playing it, but it's so good. Go ahead. I can't hear him. Not that I really need sound, but
Wow, look at the strength.
do you hear sound?
Nope.
Oh crap, Florida.
Just enjoy it.
Okay, we'll just enjoy it. I'll just be quiet.
Maybe she'll get in trouble for the music. Look at that.
You try and I'll both of us will mute and see if it'll help her.
What?
It's not playing music.
Oh, probably because my dumb ass is on mute.
Okay, well, dumbass. Can you start it over? Hey, Beth. Here we go.
Let's try.
Something's got a hold on me lately. Though I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Oh, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know? In your nights, I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? Oh my Lord! Something. Right? Listen.
Holy moly. Come to mama. No. And that mama being Heather, not me.
Listen, I don't know, but I'd lose control with him whatever next to me too. But whatever, just saying.
Take a breath.
But I went ahead and I went over to his page because I thought, well, gosh, he's limber, for a guy. Maybe he has another one. Yeah, so I have another one later we can play. What I like about him more is the other ones. He has his pole like outside and it's hanging loosely, and he's very muscular. Like it's crazy. Like there's obviously a big talent to it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like I was like, dang. But anyway.
They need to be muscular or they'll fall off.
Yeah. Where is sound or not? It's all good. Oh, but that was supposed to be diverted our attention earlier, but it's all good. Yes, come to mama. Yes, Muppets. He has a stationary pole and one that. Okay, wait a minute. That wouldn't sound good. Dangles. What? ain't whatever the hell. I was gonna say a pole that hangs whatever loose. It's never mind. I'll shut up. Oh my god. Oh yes, his pole hangs loose. Okay, I was supposed to go get tea and be on mute. Oh my god. I am stupid. I told you it's that hour a night again. Listen. Whew. Thank God court's not late. I had to rewind. Thingamajig said, yes, I know. Listen, I'm telling you. I mean, again, no offense. We just like to look at good artwork. And he has great talent. We like to review talent on this channel. Just saying. I thought it was pretty tastefully done, too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. When
he reminds me of those women that they're like in the Cirque du Soleil, how they go on those long curtains and they're very muscular.
Oh, I got another guy tonight that I'll remind me. I'll play him.
And look at this. She's over here watching these men, okay?
Listen,
sending me things about tornadoes and all this in the North, Tennessee and North Carolina and all this, and people are accusing her of like you watching that snooze fest over there.
Okay, here's the trick.
Really?
Okay, here's another confession. Oh Lord, I need to shut up. Oh my God, I need to shut up. Last night, I had a little bit of time. So I don't know why, while I was sitting outside, I took a clip of Merb from the night before from her shenanigans. And I put 2 clips together so you could play it because I thought we needed to review it. But I didn't want to put it on the screen. So in between the 2 clips, I said, well, we're going to have a commercial break. And that was the commercial break. That's why I had it. I swear. Oh my God.
Jake, stop doing what she was doing. Look.
It's educational. That's right, Lori. Thank you. But yeah,
that's funny.
It was going to be used as a commercial break. But long story short, you ended up not going live, and I didn't finish it, all the way, and I didn't even. It's still in the editing app. I didn't load it, but you know what I mean. It was all good. I just that man. And the other guy that came along in my FYP over there, whatever they call it, FYI, whatever the thing's called, your feed, was a guy that does exercises on the floor, apparently, and I'm not even sure that I could tell you what he was exercising on because it was pretty irrelevant. I think I liked the
He was
song. That's what it was.
exercising.
Yeah, I think it was the song that was really good. But anyway, that's for another time. I do try and save weird things that come along. I mean, not weird, but just random stuff. Oh my God. I'm laughing, laughing, laughing. I can't breathe. Her birthday
Well,
in
you see,
June.
we have a few more people in from when we started. So everyone that came in late, welcome in, grab your drinks,
Yep.
and pop a squat and prop your feet up.
Proper squat. I'll skip that part.
And listen, wherever this goes, we're not in charge. We're liable. I have no knowledge of anything. What happens, we forget about it when it's over. Like I don't even know. I'm still hung up over the hung cold mess up. I see.
Oh, sweet dreams, witness.
Oh, witness! Hey, I saw you writing about the book. I'm so excited to see it.
Me
I know you've
too.
been working your butt off. I am so excited. I wasn't trying to ignore your comments. It was just something going on at the moment, but
She
I
was
know you've been
telling
working.
me,
Are you
she was,
doing okay too? Oh my goodness.
she was telling me that she's gonna email me the words to read the book. Well, Florida shows the picture. That Florida's book should be mailed out to her, hopefully by the end of the week, I think she said. So when you get your book, Florida, and you show it, I'll have the thing to read it. She was asking me to read it.
Okay.
And also,
Oh, good.
and also, I'm going to send you pictures of my book, Florida, to show after your book. This way they'll see the both books.
Okay. Good
Listen,
night,
Carol.
Whitney. Thank you again.
My
Yes.
algorithm no. Here, let me go get the other video that followed that one. So then you can see, like, I don't even know what it tells you because it's kind of scary. But I'm not kidding. Hang on a minute. Let me go get it.
Oh my God, you guys are so
It's just silly. Hang on.
I sent you something, Floor.
If it's a cat, you can keep it.
I already have a cat, but I'll take another. What you cat hater? Meow.
Oh.
Is yes or no?
Yes, and
Okay. Well, you know what? I gotta go have a cigarette for a minute, okay?
Okay. We'll just
I'll
be
be
right
right
here.
back.
We'll behave.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't
worry.
behave. Just be
well,
yourselves.
Well, I'm just
you know,
What?
you all know how I talk about, it's just not one channel like we talk about over here. You know how I talk about, the grifters and some of the dredge of YouTube, that seem to think they want to go through and use the long con on people. I told y'all last time Marissa's done made her group sign NDAs, right? Now she's attacking 20-year-old tattoos because the man had tattoos put on when he joined a gang in prison. And yet, I don't know if you all know, but sometimes that may be a place you want to be hooked up with. Is a gang in there. All
it's
right.
scary. I don't even it just this whole story of this rabbit hole channel or mess community, whatever it is you talk about, like I don't even know. I can't even
Well,
fathom. But keep going.
she's following Merv's steps. I mean, only difference. I mean, Reese.
Oh, the cray cray train.
She's a cray cray, and
Yeah.
I mean, she even her ex-boyfriend was even a con too. A convict that was in prison.
Yeah.
Oh boy, don't this all sound familiar, people?
What is he forfeit? Okay, never mind.
Bank robbery.
Yeah.
Bank robbery. Okay, so like I said, now the woman's over here hating on people for 20-year-old tattoos. All right. And I'm far from prejudiced, but the boy's white. Okay, so you can just imagine what kind of gang he joined. All right. So she thinks people ought to be hated for things they did 20 some odd years ago. All right. Or did maybe for a little bit of survival. All right. Tell you how that cray cray train goes. All right. But, okay. Everybody's crazy for, not forgiving people in their past. Well, Reese thinks nobody should be forgiven, to be honest. But this is from a gang member that is on YouTube, what he posted.
Say I'm proud of this man for changing his life for the better.
So basically, everybody got disappointed in me yesterday and had the nerve to point out the fact that I'm a Hispanic male and I have gang-related tattoos. A lot of them identified me as an MS-13 member because of my political stance and what I said yesterday about a man killing an innocent cop. Saying I should be understanding because I'm a Hispanic quote-unquote gang member and that cops will put me in jail and target me and probably shoot me in a line of fire just like anybody else. These are gang-related tattoos. And yes, I was in prison from 13 to 18, got out for 6 months, then went to prison for 15 years. And then I've been out since 2020 and I've been out 5 years. But allow me to educate you prejudgment people on there calling me MS-13 members and threatening to call Trump on me. I've been out 5 years as a full-time employee. I'm a blue-collar man, benefits, 401k, my own spot, my own car, never been late on a bill. Bro, I've never even been pulled over before. Have a clean driving record, not even a speeding ticket. I'm a former gang member who's online that speaks against California prison gangs and street gangs and try to teach the kids not to go down the same road that I did and his life up and throw his life away. Most importantly, in the whole 5 years that I've been out, not once have I ever been harassed by a cop or gave a cop a reason to search me, to check me, to identify me, look at my gang-related tattoos because I follow the rules and I learned the law. Because the one thing that society has taught me is don't ever take my freedom for granted like I did before and throw my life away and end up back in prison. I like my freedom out here. So all I did was suspend the morals and values and principles that I had for the gang culture and replace it with the ones that society taught me out here, and that's to be a good citizen. These gang-related tattoos on my face are just part of my past, but they don't define me no more. And yeah, my baby car seat's right there. I got a 2-year-old that I adore and that I'm a present father and that I love and that I go to work for every day and not miss a day of work for to provide for so he don't end up like me. Just thought I'd point that out to you guys.
Amen. I mean, listen, I don't know anything about all the things, but just what he said, if it's true, and he carries himself with a full-time job and doing all the good things now, I don't have any problem with that at all. You know what I mean? But see, people, it's just so sad. It's if that, you know what I mean? Like if people are really threatening to report him and mess him, that's just sad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess, I mean,
Well,
I don't know.
I brought down up, like I said, because she's holding it against a boy or a man now that has a family, has been working, got his own job, supports himself, unlike witch over there on the mountain. All right.
Yeah.
It's being judgmental. Reese is doing the same thing because of his tattoos. But she wants everybody to forgive her ex-boyfriend that was a pedophile, right? Or no, who sexually assaulted a girl. Sexually assaulted a woman. There's a big difference between a tattoo and sexual assault. Big
100%.
difference.
Yes. I mean, I don't even know why this is even a discussion. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
Well, like I said, only because, like I said, tattoos once they're there, even if you get them taken off, you're gonna have a scar, people, of the exact same thing that was on your hand or whatever.
Yeah.
It may not have the color and the writing in it, but it's gonna have it. You're gonna have a scar.
Listen, he's got a scar every day trying to get going again after prison, and God knows what all he has seen in his life, and he's tried to turn it around. If he has been 5 years doing the right thing, I can't say anything bad. I mean, other than I can't imagine living with that. I mean, fear somebody messing with you like that and putting your freedom at risk
Mm-hmm.
just because he is what he, was, or the color of his skin, or whatever he, nationality, or just because he's Mexican doesn't mean he's a cartel, or you know what I mean? Just
No,
ignorant people.
but
Uh,
we all do know a grifter when we see one,
yeah,
a manipulator when we see one.
right.
You all have been through plenty. And, that's it, pussycat. Don't judge that book by its cover. But you know what?
Yeah,
Once that book is open,
right. And just like we were saying earlier, how some people can watch these creators and not get it, not see what we see. It's the same thing. These people are watching these people on different channels. Again, sit back and watch. Let them show you truly who they are. It won't take long, but I don't know, just don't get so dug in with some creator that just everything they say is great and real. Make sure check it.
that's
They're in the
it.
middle of
Before anybody goes out there and hands their private phone number out and their home address and all this, and y'all do some checking first.
Yep. They
You
said
know,
I didn't even try and build any kind of, I don't know what do we call it, but I guess you would say reputation or anything just in the back of a lot of information I got. I didn't come out here hollering whose name, and I just would never. I couldn't. It hurts my stomach thinking about it. Putting people in jeopardy. That's the way I look at it. It's vulnerable people, and I don't care what age that makes it. It's vulnerable because you're on social media. I cannot even talk. Social media. Sorry. And it's our job, I hope, to educate people. When you see people on another channel and look like they have their real name, ask them. And hey, say, hey, maybe you don't know, but don't put your full name as your YouTube channel or whatever. It's sad, but it's just the way it is. It's still fun. You can still watch all the shit shows and the drama and the crazy, because there's a bunch out there. But just don't get involved. Don't dig in. When someone shows you who they are, believe them. It's the truth. Of course, Merv says that all the time, but which is ironic that she says it, but it is the truth. If you sit back just long enough, it doesn't take long. That gut kind of tell you, boom, something right here. Listen, I'm not the smartest cookie in the bunch by any means, but my gut was screaming on day 2 or 3 of Merv's panel. I already knew. I had been watching her a little bit during Chris Watts, enough to know that this something ain't right. But I felt vulnerable for her and her son, and I just decided to go on that panel, push that button. And then I grew to love people real quick. You know what I mean? In the chat and so forth. And it just was the perfect storm. But that gut tells you a little something. It's like, dadgummit. I can talk about it, but I sure didn't do it. I should have listened to myself. But anyway,
well,
that's
see
what
that. Well, that's why I dropped those little bits and pieces in here, Heather, because she's got a whole group over there, just like Merv had. I mean, man, this woman's got 32,000 people. Okay.
in TikTok, I mean, in YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube. And she's doing the exact same thing with my kid's trying to build up his muscles and he really needs his protein powder and her boyfriend was so lovey-dovey and this and that, and come to find out that the man sexually assaulted a 15-year-old, and
yeah, I can't with all
they're
that.
judging wrong answer, people.
Yeah, that sends me over the edge. I can't, when we start any kind of assault or domestic violence or anything towards children.
No.
I'm done. I'm tagged out. Like you talking about not giving people a chance again. That really is hard for me. I still think we need it permanently tattooed on their forehead. I'm sorry.
They do. That is totally different than tattoo and getting a tattoo when you're in prison. Totally, wrong answer.
I mean, some of those, I don't even know. I'm not going to judge, but There's some guys from prison that have channels over there that have millions of subscribers, and they're tatted up and have changed, and it whatever. So Merb, somebody said Merb's over there pissy because the Chrisleys are getting out of prison. Bless it, Merb. Come on. I mean, whatever. That's how it goes. I don't know that you need to be pissy. She gets pissy about everybody but her. Isn't it funny? No
It's
matter what the
okay if I
case
get
is.
what I think I might get. Heather may get a little pissy here in a little bit.
Oh God. We're pissy.
Yeah.
I used to really like Carolyn's channel. It's a shame. I know,
See,
Karen.
and
That's
that's the
what's
thing.
so
Who
sad.
cares?
It could have been.
That's it. Who cares about the Chrisleys? She's never going to have their money. She's not going to have their popularity. She's not going to have nothing they have.
But that's what makes her mad. That's why they should never get another chance. They should be hung under the jail forever and ever because they ever had any money. They started whatever they started. They did what they did. I watched them a few times. You know what I mean? I get it. I get the whole thing, right or wrong. But it is what it. But it doesn't matter what. Even a true crime case where they're awarded money, we watched her just be horrible towards people that deserved the money, and it's just ridiculous. It's always about her being a victim.
See, and if y'all know, that's what amazes me. Y'all hear and we'll do that. Okay. Everybody over here was hurt. They were betrayed. They were pushed away, lied to. Everything, just totally
Hey, is Margot in the chat?
unimaginable things.
Oh,
But
Margot. I'm sorry.
none of you come up here and ever call yourself a victim. You call yourself survivors of that channel.
And
You
even then, it's kind of a
never
weird
play
name.
that victim card.
I even hated when we got called ex-ramblers, like we were some label. I don't know. I've always struggled with all that too. I just say, hey, Margot, I thought, I don't even know what I thought when I was looking down. I was half paying attention. Good to see you. Glad you're here. Yeah, we're not any kind of victims, and we're whatever. We're truth tellers. I do like that one kind of.
Yeah.
However you want to say it.
Like I said, no one here will ever say, but I was a victim. You're survivors. That's all part of we're beautifully broken and perfectly imperfect. No one is perfect in this world. No matter what that thing on that mountain thinks, I got some news for her. At one point, God was a homeless man.
Amen.
Okay.
Jesus was. Sorry, I'm listening to you and reading the chat at the same time. It's not good.
It's all right.
It's like squirrel brain. Valerie, was that grief panel the old one years ago? Just asking. Hey, Davida. It's just crazy. I've never have liked that label, and it's always, I've said this 1,000 times, nobody's story is any less to me than the next one. Everybody's is important, whether you were just called a troll and ignored and muted and blocked, you know what I mean? That embarrassment, anger, confusion that everybody felt in just that part alone bothered me. It's kind of like lumping all them last night into that troll. Well, say who you think it is then, because I'm tired of the them and theys all the time. I've been accused of one group or another for a while. Sometimes it's not me. She's not accusing me. I'm not saying every time, but you do get sick of it. It's like, if you're gonna own it, say it, whatever. But leave everybody alone. Nobody cares. I mean, it is coincidental to me. Again, for the record, she had 2 nights that were just boring as hell. Couldn't get anybody in her chat. Threw a fit like a 2-year-old, slamming things in the background and huffing. And literally, the next time she comes on, there's a troll and Scooter's in the chat. I'm like, how kind of ironic. Just kind of makes me think, Merv creates a lot of her own little drama, in my opinion. I do believe that until proven wrong. I just know that. 100% know that. I don't have the proof to show you, no. But we've seen the behavior, and it's just going, it's like the phone calls. Like, come on. And then even, I think in her Greek thing about the seashells the other day, Linda, while Merb's bitching about how terrible it's been since she's been home and blah, 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 Linda even makes a comment about, oh, I wouldn't have a very good day either, or something. That's not her words, but something to that effect. And I just hurt my heart for her. I thought, Merv, you didn't even say that. You weren't paying attention. There was other people in your chat hurting. They were telling you like they're feeling the same pain you are, but you don't acknowledge that. Really? That's why you don't have anybody in chat anymore. Can I just say that? Like, it's just,
Watch, I'll show you how easy this is.
I know, Sarah. It just that
Hey, Dave,
makes me.
There's the link for you.
Oh, trouble. Now we're really in trouble. I don't know if she rewound enough. She probably doesn't know what all kind of mess we've been into. She's trying to poke the bear for drama. No one cares anymore. I know, right?
I'm late.
Just funny. I see. I mean, I missed a lot. Obviously, since vacation, I've had to watch a little bit more because she kind of keeps on poking things towards me, and as she knows, I need to know what you say. She was more concerned about me. Joe had a young wife and 2 little girls, and his brain cancer. Right. She. Yes. When she started digging the other night on Diane, the old case she was talking about.
Diane Downs.
Thank you. Some daughter, maybe not daughter. Was she adopted? I had it going at 2 times speed, but she was giddy. Like, oh, wait a minute, here's her social media. She does doggy doodles, whatever, golden doodles. I'm like, girl, really? Just because you can? I mean, is it really irrelevant at this point? The horror that they all went through. Could you just leave it at that and talk about just those people? Like, I don't even know. It just something about it just gave me the heebie-jeebies. She had the facts wrong. That's right. I mean, I was again. I had it at 2 times speed, but I just remember thinking, "What the hell are you talking about?" If she's not reading it, you better fact check it. Oh my God, the clinkety clackety. Margot, close your ears. I'm not trying to be ugly. We just like, I don't know. We went down this whole something. I don't even know how we got here. We had a man on the pole earlier. I don't know.
I don't know. I just got back. I had to grab cigarettes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, that would probably be easier for her to watch a movie, even though it would take time off of YouTube.
When she was begging for meet the goal. Wait a minute. Let's go over to Netflix. Is loading 12 movies for the weekend. Let's get this party started early. Okay. Echo. Nobody makes a sound. Did we meet our goal? No. I'm sorry. I'm not really laughing, but I am laughing because it's just the point. First of all, Mark, here's another one of those things I'm trying to give you a little advice. You think I'm being a smartass, but I really am coming to a kind of a genuine, I'm laughing at you when I say this, but I am kind of trying to be a little sincere. Most people, I know we've all gone to streaming apps like Netflix and so forth. We don't do cable anymore, but even then, they already have Netflix. Most people do, or they don't, because they're on another streaming app, or they just rent the thing. You know what I mean? They Google it, they find it for free, and they move on. And Merv wants to do one where everybody can come in there and hang out, which again, I'm not saying it's the worst thing in the world. But it does not. Okay, first of all, as an outsider looking in, you got to give me something through your channel to make me want to spend that $1.99. There is no content other than you're bribing me by saying, if you do this, then we can watch Netflix together. Well, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Just sounded awfully crazy when I heard that. Like, oh, we can watch a movie if we meet our goal. Well, the people aren't knocking your door down because your content sucks. You're begging people to come on and talk, and you sound like you're bored and having to kind of think of things to ask them. It's just not, you're trying to get back what you had. It's not happening. You can't carry a panel by yourself. You don't do well. If you're not reading something about true crime, that's it. If you're spiraling pretty good, then you try and craft, and that becomes a whole nother topic. But you do you, because you've not listened this whole time. So why listen now? Yeah, we're down to a month away. Yeah, don't change anything. I wouldn't. I don't know. She's always promising content. I know. She comes up with these ideas. Yeah, the worst thing in the world is sitting with my watching a movie. I mean, okay, again, we already know from the record pretty clearly, once you dox yourself and go in there, she's going to go to the vibrating chair and fall asleep and leave everything running anyway. Can I get a hell yeah? I mean, that's just an amen on that one. So it's not like she participates. I mean, has she, for the record? I'm sure she has watched a whole movie. I don't mean every time because I'm not there, but I do know quite a bit. She falls, whatever. I just thought it was great when White Angel said she kind of threatened to end the show. White Angel's like, the lives keep getting shorter and shorter. No, they don't. No, they don't. Like a 2-year-old throwing a fit. No, they do not. Now I'm going to stay live just to prove you wrong. I thought, girl, you go. You keep on showing us. That's what we love. I've always said we just sit back and laugh. I mean, you got to laugh. I mean, even with the dog poop getting run over by the machine robot thing last night with her hollering about somebody calling and y'all aren't being all, you know.
Okay, I got
Say
your
it with your,
second. I
say
got
it
your
with your
second one now after I downloaded it.
who?
You?
Me? Oh, well, that's just another. Well, okay,
Ain't it
again, we
funny?
go for here's context on timing is always terrible. After my poll guy, this was the next one. I said, oh, Lord. Okay, go ahead. I can't read it though. Oh,
Shit.
yeah, I
Hold on.
don't. Hang on. Let me get my iPad before you play it because I can't see the
All
writing.
right, Jesus, it's me.
Shit. Where is it?
Okay, I gotta bring it back up anyway.
Maybe she says it. Go ahead. Never mind. Maybe she says it out loud. We'll play it, and if you can't see it, I'll read it after.
Hey, Jesus, it's me. Listen, I did it. I did it. I killed him with kindness. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. But listen, I got one question. What do I do with the body?
I just fell out. I said, Lord, I don't even know how to answer on that one. I have no. Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you I was not kidding. The very next slip up from it. Yep. I said, well, okay. I've been trying to be good. I've been trying. Oh my goodness.
You know that's sad. That is sad. She got her. Wait a minute. Here.
Again, I went from a man on a pole to, oh Jesus.
Here.
Oh my goodness.
I'll get my bucket out and shake it.
I know.
I'm trying to shake my bucket like Scooty did the plate at the
support the channel.
Yeah. Like Scooty did at the beach house. Here's my bucket. I got my bucket waiting. Fuck that bucket.
I know. I get angry at her for the shenanigans she pulls. It's just like I just keep believing deep down inside. You gotta know better, Scooter. You gotta know better. You know what I mean? It's all right. I know you like drama. Throw a few digs this way. Like we're some horrible people, but at the end of the day, I know you know damn better. I know you do. It just, I don't know.
Check, check, check. Let me think. What has it been now, Heather? Almost a year since I started this channel?
I think so. Well, I don't know. Everything seems like it's been forever.
I don't know, but guess what?
Probably.
We still ain't monetized, people.
Oh, that's right. You were buying views so you could be monetized or some fuck shit that she tried to pull.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember now.
I still ain't
Or
monetized.
subscribers, whatever the hell it was. Yeah.
So
Even if you did, listen, it'd be pennies on YouTube. So what? It's different than, in my opinion, asking for members. That I just don't. Okay, I'm not saying that memberships on certain channels are 100% warranted. That's their business. For me, I couldn't offer anything because I was anonymous. I didn't have a voice. Even when I did, I didn't want to do it. Because what am I going to offer? You know what I mean? Shoot the shit behind? No. A free movie night? No. There was one time in one of my videos that just reminded me. She had a sale. I swear to y'all. I promise y'all, she had a sale on her memberships. It was like $1.60 something or $1.59. I can't remember. I know some of y'all remember. Say I ain't lying. I can't make it up. I'm gonna say a couple years ago. Oh my gosh, but she did. Like really?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it just to prove a point. All right.
Uh-huh.
Just because that woman drove me. Okay. Here is my new little project I'm starting, guys. I'm trying. All right. First of all, before you see it, it does not have no black handle. Do you see? It is not a cheap.
Oh, it's a shadow. Okay.
Okay. It is not a cheap.
Yeah, it's just the way the lighting hits it.
Okay.
Hmm.
Black handle. Okay. No matter what people say, you cannot judge a cup by its handle. All right.
Mm.
Do not judge a cup by its handle. Now, see?
I love it.
So don't
Can
ever
you still
judge
hear
a
me?
cup. Yeah. So don't ever
Okay.
judge a cup by its handle. Okay?
I love that cup. Can you show that again? Because I was having trouble. Like I was looking at the chat and Nancy was talking like she
Mhm.
couldn't be heard. I'm like, is she not on the I don't even know.
Well,
I was
this
confused.
ain't
So I thought,
this ain't the biggest one that I wanted to make, but I wanted to
hmm
try the frosted ones,
hmm
y'all,
hmm
to see how they what the hell is that on my screen? I'm
well, I
all
don't
black
know.
in one corner.
Yes, yes. It looked like I thought it was a shadow on it. I don't know. Strange things are happening.
I'm wonder might be my computer got too hot sitting out in the garage. Let's see, there's the
Oh, yeah. That's so pretty. Yes. Love it. Oh, yeah. The writing. Beautiful.
and then on this one I added the butterfly. But like I said, do not judge a cup by its handle. She says anything with a black handle is a cheap made cup. Okay?
Is that Merv's? Oh, well, there you
Yes,
go. He'll
that
do
is what
opposite
she
anything
says.
she
A
says.
black
Yeah.
handle. Okay?
Okay.
So she knows so much.
I know. Isn't it pretty? The font is pretty. She did a great job. But that's why I got distracted by the color of the handle thing, and I was trying to focus on what you were
See?
showing. That I lost what you. Okay. Oh my God! Well, look at there. Shut up, Florida. Come here. Wait a minute. Stop. Go back. No, no, go slower. Go back to where you were. Slow down. Hang on. All right, bring it just a little closer. Straight ahead. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, girl. Holy cow. Look at you. Um, when you start your business. I love it. That's so cute.
Like I said, do not judge a mug by its handle.
Right.
It's like you don't judge a person by their tattoos
Yeah.
or a person by their bank account size.
Listen, no wonder I judge wrinkles. because the last 5 years, boy, I looked at my driver's license. I went, wow, really? I don't know. Somebody told me one time when you turn 50, but 55 really kills you. I get it. But there's a line probably for every story. Every stress call, every time, my daughter would call and say, was worried about something, and I would feel that for her and worry like a mother does. You know what I mean? And the animals, whatever it is. So anyway, I'm proud of mine. I don't care. She is so talented. And then the shirts and contributing. Okay, Florida, will you not listen for a minute? Okay, when somebody in our community was having a little struggle, hard time, and something was just mentioned, and it wasn't even by that person, it was by another friend. And that friend leaned out and just said, hey, we're going to pray for her. Next thing I know, Florida's making T-shirts and all the money's being sent to her. And that lady had no idea. And she doesn't want it to be that way. You know what I mean? She would we were worried how she would take it or receive it because, people, she worries it's YouTube. But it couldn't have gone to a better person. It genuinely just needed that pat on the back that day to say, hey, man, there are people that care. We're all struggling, but we're not going to let somebody hurt if we can help a little. You know what I mean? And just the love in return. So she sells a couple of her things the other night, and Lori bought, oh my gosh, I can't even thank Lori enough. Her shawl, that knitting, once you get it, you'll get what I mean. I'm not biased at all. She sent my grandson a blanket that is, I can't even say it's. I've shown it, but I'm telling you up close, it's unbelievable. It's a work of art, in my opinion. It is beautiful. And I always say, Callie puts it on the back of the rocker. It's not to be used. It's just there, as part of a fancy pillow on the bed. You know what I mean? It just was the icing on. It's beautiful. Her work is gorgeous.
There
So
we go.
thank you. Thank y'all that bought the shirts or anything. That was just really sweet of Florida too. That's the point of that. Florida just came up with the idea, sold the shirt, shipped everything on her own dollar. All the money went to her, to our friend in the community, and just, oh, Muppets, you were inspirational too, and you getting with us, and it just Dandy helping out, execute it, letting the shirt money go through her so to make it easier with her shipping thing or emails and so forth. It just was wonderful. Y'all were just, I was in the middle of that new job and things were crazy, and I was just like, okay, sounds great. But I'm so proud of y'all for executing that. I just want to take that time, and I'll just say it because y'all kind of know it's knitting. Knitting has been in here and struggled being a single parent. She got a son that needs her a lot, and an asshole ex-husband that finally, after 4 years, I think she's finally getting a divorce. But he's horrible, abusive, every kind of thing, everything you can think of rolled up into one, including like once he was gone, he wouldn't pay the bill purposely and get the lights turned off, or wouldn't pay the money on the card to go get the groceries like he was supposed to. She can't do things with her son like normal people could just jump in a car and run over here and run over there. It just makes me sick to my stomach. Yeah, we love her, and I don't know.
Sorry if I was making a bunch of noise. I had to move myself in.
No, I was telling her about knitting without saying her name, and then I decided to hell with it. I'm just going to say her name. I know she just appreciates it, but she never wants. You know what I mean? She's just so worried that people are going to think it. And I said, no, you didn't ask for this. We did it
She
on
had
our
no
own.
i-
No, she had no idea. Mm-mm.
she had no idea what I did.
No,
She had no idea.
until it was done.
Yes, until she was getting the funds,
Right.
she had no idea it was even
And
on my.
Dandy sold a beautiful item on her channel. I can't remember right the second one exactly it was, but it was, a piece of Tiffany. I can't remember. But anyway, it was just significant, nice gift that she did as a contribution.
Well, to be honest, that's how I
Thank y'all
found.
again.
I was watching
Oh,
Dandy's channel that night.
yeah. They are, Davita. It's just like, I don't know. And again, just knowing that she had everybody praying for her and thinking of her again, even if you didn't bake, it didn't matter. That it meant so much to her. And I know it did because she told me. It just that's what brings you to your knees is when you think nobody notices and all of a sudden, just that extra pat on the shoulder, hey, I was thinking of you today. That just means the world. Oh, anyway,
You be quiet. You be quiet over there.
I'm missing the
Up,
chat.
up there in them cat ears.
Who now? Oh,
That one over there in
Irene.
them cat ears. She's over there typing in chat.
Oh, well, she's smoking, isn't she?
Yeah, but I'm also seeing what she's reading. So
Oh, she's telling stories on you. She's saying you're loving and beautiful and caring. I know. Don't don't tell nobody. Florida doesn't like to mess up her image now. I know Ellen Debbie. She is the sweetest, nicest, most humble woman I have ever met. And knitting is the type that once you meet her and talk to her for 2 minutes, 5 minutes, you're just all in. It, it was like one of the first videos it showed. I was just like, oh my God, it's just like that warm space that you just feel comfortable in, like a good blanket and hot cup of tea, or I don't know, just that good friend. She's just sweet as she can be, and always worried about somebody else instead of herself. Like she hates to whine about what. It's just been terrible ever since I've known her because we went through a hell of a storm, not this winter but the one before, and that shithole he left her in, the plumbing and the heat situation was unimaginable. When I finally heard all of it, I was livid. I couldn't believe it. Just these ex-husbands or whatever you want to call them, assholes at the time. He just left her in a mess. She couldn't get out. She couldn't afford it. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to talk about her business. The point is, I'm just so proud. And she's doing great too. I mean, she's moving forward, and that's the thing. It's going to be hard. And I said, listen, I don't care if it's peanut butter and jelly every night. And she has. She sacrificed for her children many meals when he wouldn't provide. But anyway,
yeah, that's about right, pussycat. That's about some of men
firm
that
done.
men.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
It is despicable. I mean, like I said, in modern times, that we have a mother with a child that, and she's proud. And again, I'll just be quiet.
Okay, here. Okay, now here we go. Now we actually have somebody that we all love and we all care about, and is someone that we all know is a sweetest person in the world and does take care of their children. And you got Witch on that mountain sitting up there telling us that all of us is taking stuff away. Her and her husband are saying we are taking things away from her family. Really?
Yep.
Somebody better step back and regroup. And they better check a few other things in their pocket too.
Spending all his money on lawyers. Yeah. Well, yes and no, Lori. She, didn't have it to spend, but he's just one of those. He's horrible. He's hiding money. He's always got some kind of. It's just a mess. I don't want to tell all the things, but and he's been abusive to even down to just throwing food in the garbage can on purpose. It just I can't. It just
See,
and then living her in that house again with that heat and the water, it froze. She had no water for I don't know how long. Was having to take a bucket. It was bless her heart because the pipes were frozen and then they bust and then she's a warrior. Like
she
I mean,
is.
her son doesn't go without. You know what I mean? She's still gonna put a decent meal together and he stays warm. You know what I mean? Like she makes sure they eat 10 times before she eats. It's just I don't know.
Good
She
night,
can't.
Paisley.
So
Thanks for
again,
coming in.
and
Like I
see,
said,
Lori, you had no idea, and she wouldn't want. Again, for the record, she'd kill me. She doesn't want. That wasn't. She never would want anybody to know all, like to feel bad for her. Her what she sells is a work of art and it's beautifully made. It stands on itself, 100%. But then when you get to know the creator and that as I call her, a designer, an artist, whatever, then it's just even more special. Each one that made a blanket for my grandson, they're just as valuable to me, honestly. That one just is knittings. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. But I still love the other ones, 100%. Listen, anytime you make something, that just blows my mind. Why can't people just be decent, even no longer love a person doing that to them? Yes, it's horribly cruel. And again, I think I can say this without, she doesn't want assistance as you could maybe say for a single female. That would put you with a child, that would put you on, a little bit of food and a little bit, but that puts restrictions on you. And with the special needs child, she doesn't want to have to do all that. And the government tell her what all the things and all the tests and all the proof and all the, that becomes very hectic for a single mom with a car that, hell, I can't remember if the window doesn't roll up or down. It's a, and she didn't tell me that. It was like long ago when I first met her. We were laughing. I don't know, trying to look cool, rolling the windows down, and I
You
don't
know,
know.
see,
She's
and
just a
see, and
sweetheart.
that's it. I mean, we all know, we all have our story. You all have your stories. Well, y'all know I don't have one from over there, but you all have your stories, and you all thought you were, you know, you all had a decent friend, and look how, no, but we're all here together now, and we have nothing from anyone in here but to be respectful and to be decent to everyone in chat
Yeah.
and have a good time, have a few laughs.
Oh my goodness! I just threw that all the way across the.
You know, hang out a little bit. Yep, Merv done made her mess. Now she can lay in her shit.
And I will say there may be some. I don't even know. Maybe I won't say that right now. Never mind. I'll be quiet. Let me go get my drink again. Sugar love. Yodeloo. Where is Davita? I thought you were bringing her up.
I did. I dropped the link for. Oh, I love this.
Oh,
Oh, I love it. Let me drop the link again for
I
Dave,
know, Davita. She's got it. She's already
and then
yodeling
I'll
in the.
read it.
I'm
And then
scared.
I'll read it. Let me drop it.
Let me go find something else. Hang on.
Okay. Yep. Looks like somebody may need it. Okay. From a comment in chat. If possible, would you mind donating a couple dollars to Carolyn's legal fund for
Who
a
said?
civil trial coming up on July 4th? Hey, Sue, you got the fucking date wrong. That's Independence Day, and she ain't going to be independent. Never a day in her life. Okay? Some disgruntled ramblers continued. Well, that's where it stops. But like I said, you can't even get the day right. Jesus. It is the 7th of July at 9 o'clock in room, I think, 521 at the federal courthouse in White Plains, New York.
And yes, again, it's open for the public. Anybody wants to come?
See, and I didn't even hide behind my screen. I'm
Right?
not a keyboard. I'm not a keyboard warrior.
Hey, will you play that little clip I just sent for the Merbling that wrote that in, or Merb wrote? Who wrote that in comments? Was that Merb or somebody else?
Scoots.
Oh well, okay. No offense, Scoots. It goes out to you, but okay. Well, I'm really sorry because I didn't know you were the one. But in
Well, I
general,
gave Dave. Where'd you go? I gave you the link.
I thought she just came
I
up.
see her. I don't hear her.
Uh oh, maybe she'll try it again.
She fell off.
Okay.
Oopsie.
She'll come back.
Oh, pussycat, probably so, but I don't know. She misses the beach. She might catch a plane and go back. I know I need that clip too. It's so funny. I just might catch a plane and go back. Then at
Kind
the
of
end of
big dreams for somebody who's drifting.
I'll tell you, I don't see her running to catch anything, and it sure ain't a plane because she ain't flew in all the, what, 5, 6 years we've known her.
Yep.
I just wonder when I brought it here into Tennessee. I wonder how that would have gone. I mean, she wouldn't go to somebody else's, so I don't know. She was scared.
Hmm.
Who's scared?
Marbles.
Oh, Yuli.
I hear
Hey, we're not blocked. We're not blocked over here. She can come over here.
Who?
the keyboard warrior who's not afraid on the loser channel.
Yeah, she can come over here. She ain't blocked.
Come on, Marbles. Are you scared? Are you shy?
Okay, wait a minute. Here's the screenshot. So, yeah, Scooter says that about the wrong date. But then the poor Rambler, yes, I can give something to her Saturday if that's okay.
Oh, gosh.
That's when I have some more money, if that's okay, Scooter. This is the same Denise. Y'all leave that poor woman alone.
Oh, no.
She was trying to call in last night, having trouble. They've dropped her in Slack. They keep putting pressure on her to buy crap. Stop. My God. Okay, let me see what else is said, because Jesus.
Well, I didn't have the other part of it, or I'd have read it.
Have to file a suit, and of course, it's pricey. And in my opinion, a frivolous waste of money. Just my opinion. I truly can't understand the degree they have went to. And for what? That's Scooter's comment. Then she says, Denise, it's all voluntary. No one has to donate. Times are tough for everyone. We're on a fixed income and decent income, blah, blah, blah. I get that. Well, thank you for coming back and saying that. Then Scooter says, for years, many people are in the same boat. Carolyn and Jimmy are still raising their boys. Okay, well, listen, she didn't give a damn when she went after a lot of people that have left her. She
Nope.
didn't care what job she called, what risks she put out there, put people in situations they didn't want their name public because of things in their past that they didn't want people to find them and know their, like, there's all kinds of situations that you don't know about that just really send me over the edge when a stupid comment is made like that. You know, again, I've always heard that she thought I was trying to destroy her and take food off her children's plate, like literally taking the plate over to the garbage can and raking it off. No, not one time. Not
She's awful.
you to be a better mother and stop being a shitty human being. Period. End of story. What you did to yourself and your income is your own. I can't make people turn on you. Are you crazy? People have a brain. Those are not followers I want. That's what you want. They don't need to listen to me about shit. Half of them probably don't. That's good. They don't need to. They still stand on what they know for a fact that you have done
Yep.
to a lot. I mean, it's not just a handful, it's so many. I mean, we're into the thousands. You don't have a channel with a platform where you had people 1,500, 1,700, 2,000 in a chat to 16, 17 people now. You don't tell me it didn't chisel away. You did it. 100%. Please tell me again what you're going to do when we get to New York. Please. I can't wait.
Hmm.
Anyway, damn, send me more shit. Let me see what else it said. No worries. I
Me,
told Carolyn if there's anything she needs and anything, please let me know. I definitely would help her out. Now, this poor woman, she's been good to me, and so have you guys. They have seemed to be nice to her. Scooter has, you know, in little things the last few days. Scooter's tried to.
you know what? It
It's the,
doesn't matter. This woman
it's
just
the
came back
vulnerable.
from a two
Right.
week. This woman just came back from a 2 week vacation on a
Yes.
on a spending binge.
Mm-hmm.
Rented,
Oh, well, here we
rented.
go. Here's the follow up to the next damn. See, every time, Scooter, and I mean, I say this in the most loving Christian kind of way. because now I'm getting pissed off. Every time I give you an inch and think, listen, I know deep down that she's a good human. I know, there was a good old days and Scooter knows better, blah, blah, blah. And then she turns around and like fucks it up again. Because here we go. The next statement on the next page is, what has she done so terrible? Question mark.
What
Some
hasn't
of these
she done?
people who obviously used to be here, I don't know though. Okay, I don't know what the rest of this is. Nobody knows Scooter, Linda says. Yes, y'all do. This never should have gotten this far, in my opinion. Well, if you're talking about the lawsuit, okay, Scooter, you please come over here, Scooter. Please, I calmly will talk to you heart to heart. But I already know what you're going to do because you've done it 1,000 times in her defense. You're going to play the she's a victim and a grieving mother card, and that's not going to fly on her behavior. 100%. She lost them. It's horrible. Cannot fathom it. For how many years? She can have grace for the rest of her life. It's a terrible thing. That doesn't. I don't care what. And then not even just shitty. That's being a smartass and being hateful to people, and you know what I mean. Just being a biatch. She has been an. Oh my God! I just need to shut up. Just shut up, Heather.
Hi,
Just
Dave.
Davita. Yes, Davita. Tell me. Yeah. See, there you go, laughing. Thank you. You got me back down to reality. I just get so damn
How
pissed
about
off. Like
yodeling?
how?
Yodeling.
What?
You're
Sit,
little.
yeah, sitting over there, fucking white
I
knighting for
want to
her.
hear the turkey at the end.
What has she done to people that's so terrible?
Well, she said, people, keyboard warriors, pansies, pansies, it's flowers in the garden.
See, that's a problem. She is guilting people. She's guilting them. She is playing on her holier than thou, self righteous, I do no wrong,
Yeah,
in her judgmental attitude.
got that right. She's walking hypocrite.
Yeah, I mean, Scooter. Listen, you're not playing dumb with me anymore. I am sick of it. I try again. Every time I try and give her grace, and I say, "Oh, this or that." Not that she's turning or anything, but I think, okay, there's a little ray of hope, and then she just cuts it off again because, again, I know you're from drama. You watch all this shit. You know what she's doing. She learned from Laura Come on. Then she studied Natasha. She was so mad at her, but she turned out to trying the same shit. Oh my God, it just goes on and on. They all talk about her on YouTube. Yes, I mean her reputation stands alone. It's not a good one.
Hey, honey.
I, I, mm, yeah, I'm so sick of the poor me bullshit. Hell, everybody's got to listen. If it's so bad, turn the mother freaking channel off. That's what I would have said long ago. But you got 4'9" over there controlling her. She can have this channel. I support her. Of course you do. You freaking piece of. Oh, okay. I'm just gonna shut up. Heads up said, "Shut up, Heather." Okay, I
Just
will.
get your blood pressure down.
I know it's just not worth it anymore. That's why I'm excited. That's why she's upset. Again, as I calm myself, I'm reminded this is the end of the finish line. We know she's going to get worse, 100%. I don't normally, if I don't see it in writing, I don't get upset about it. I know that none of y'all believe it, and that's all I care about. That's it. And again, if there's something said you want to know, if I can find it and bring it up and show proof, I have no problem. I won't judge at all. Like I said with the thing with White Angel last night, I'm not sure what the hell she's talking about. I would like to know. If it was anything that was said, that I have any reference to, be glad. I don't recall that. Doesn't mean I know, whatever. It just doesn't matter. Life is too short. We were having fun with men's on poles and airplanes and what else were we
Well,
doing?
well, I think I know what she was, what bitch on the mountain was referring to, and that is, it was nothing said about medication. Okay,
Hmm? What?
it was something else. But
Why we?
like I
She was
said,
talking about medication.
White Angel isn't worried about it. So why are you, Merb? She said she don't pay attention to shit like that.
Oh,
So
yes. What she said. Okay, yes. Because White Angel says, Merb says somebody was telling her she needed like psych meds or something. I don't know.
Oh,
And it was some kind of back and forth that Merb was making it in my firing. What I don't know. Again, I couldn't. 100%. I knew what Merv was trying to do, but I can't prove it because I don't know the context of when that happened and if it ever did or who that was. You know what I mean? Like what the, I was just like, what the hell? And they said, White Angel's not a fan of me and neither am I of her. But she was trying to call Merv out on the truth in a way, you know, and I appreciate that.
Look at your text, Heather.
Oh, yeah. That's what I kind of thought. Okay, well, that's fine too. But again, Merv makes it to the 20,000th degree. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, whatever.
That's what it's about. But like
Okay.
I said, it had nothing to do with medication and all
Well,
that shit. And White Angel isn't even worried about it. So why is Merb?
well, because she's thinking that we're getting, I think the comment was that we're getting, who are you listening to? That's where the paranoia, who are you listening to? Again, Merv, I state for the record, I've told you for a long time, and you never would believe me. You never believed me the whole time. I continue. We had them all. We had this or that. You know, you never believed a lot of things I said. I tell you, people are emailing about situations. Surely are. But again, I protect them. I'm not going to come out here and be singing from the top of the ranks. Well, you're a traitor person that used to like you, Merv, is now over here. Nope. Sure wouldn't. I'm here to protect them the best I can, and I ain't nobody. But if it comes through my email, God forbid, I'm going to try and protect anybody. If they don't want to be known, they don't need to be known. It's their God-given right, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if your name's
Yep.
Fruit Lollipop,
Well,
whatever.
see, here's the thing. See, White Angel also threw it back at her that
Good
she
statement.
says I don't try and remember things like that. I just let it go. I don't hold on to garbage. Okay, like I said, White Angel ain't worried about it. So why is she? And then she goes on to tell Merv that she will ask for proof of her being on speakerphone in the Zoom, which Merv is denying.
Well, I do find that statement kind of funny. I mean, I'm just going to say, Merv, for the record, I think, we could possibly prove in time that you do stuff like that and brag about it. But, we'll just leave that for now because, again, that's not my bridge to cross today. But I just thought that was funny that that got brought out. But, again, I like to just sit back and let things organically happen. I just couldn't recall instantly, like, how is this happening and why? Why is this being brought up? And Merv's just pecking and pecking and pecking.
Well, see, because here's the thing. The last thing that White Angel makes on that thing is fine. I'll ask him for proof.
Yeah. Well, go ahead. I mean, again,
Again, you know what? If she comes back with proof, Merv, it just shows you're a liar again to another group of people.
I mean, even, okay, I don't even care. Like, Marvin's done this so many times, and she just gets so excited when she can come back and find one little something that I don't even know, whatever she thinks, and spins it like it's her proof. Okay, fine. Okay, whatever. Of the 5,000 we put out, maybe you've tried to rebuttal a few, but it's pretty far in between. And even when you tried to discredit Wendy and Randy reading your and my attorney's papers. You came back with some version of your attorney's. You didn't even read it word for word, which for the record, or show it. So there's that. I wouldn't ask my people to believe me just sitting up here talking a bunch of shit without proof. You know what I mean? I can't show them because it's the case. So I send it, over there, or someone sends it, not me. But again, for the record, I don't even have the right link to the stupid thing. I'm thankful that I have people that care that send it to me. But anyway, they send the paperwork over there. Wendy redacts it, and off we go. If we can show both filings, I want to hold on to both sides are entered so that you do see everything. I don't know. This is just wasting our breath.
Yeah.
She's just going to spiral. And just for the record, between now and then,
Mm-hmm.
she's going to pretend like everything's great.
Oh,
We're
and
going to
if
have.
she does, just change it. If she does decide to fly her happy ass back to South Carolina to be on the beach, we are still in sea turtle hatching and nesting. So don't go kill any of our little baby sea turtles.
Yeah.
Okay? And keep your lights turned off.
I thought you said you're.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Okay.
she says that she just, might run after a plane, jump on a plane and go back. Just don't kill our sea turtles. Okay.
And can we ask for you not to do any more tap dancing? And I'm glad you're feeling good. And, I'm all about somebody finally winding down and letting their hair down and have a good time. 100%. But
Oh yeah,
sometimes, you know,
yeah, Beth, I love that too.
our hurricanes are coming right up there too. Oh my.
Oh, remember? Do y'all remember that one year? She said there was a hurricane out there.
Yeah.
Really?
A hurricane? There's not hurricanes in May. Okay.
It was high winds or something, I remember. Or was
It
it
was
a,
a storm.
yeah, it was a pretty good storm. Yeah.
But yeah, it that people that live in southern states and live on water know that's not a hurricane. It's the wrong time of year. So
Just because the wind's blowing really hard, it's not a hurricane. Just
no.
note to self. I mean, I'm just saying the difference in sometimes in the South, 100%. Like we have winds that I think feel like a hurricane, but they're not a hurricane. They're the beginning of a damn tornado around here lately, but not necessarily anything but just high ass winds, 20-mile-an-hour winds. Right? Yes, because she bitches because they let their trees grow on the wires, and I don't. Okay, again, a responsible property owner. If you have poles that carry wires, and I still don't know why in 2025 we have not made everything underground now. I don't know, but that's just me. But if you it is both the city and county or whoever to help keep those lines clear. But as a homeowner, in between the state or city, county money being very limited as to how often they can get out there and go out there and bitch about when their power's coming back on. When a tornado took out like 3 states and tons of people died, and that year we did that video about it when she was throwing a fit because they were out of power for 12 hours or something. The turtle was going to die, and she's out there wearing the lineman to death. And I just thought, oh my God, are you kidding me? How selfish are you right now? I
Oh,
don't know.
gotta tell you,
Uh,
our good old governor down here passed a law before hurricane season gets here. You assault a utility worker, you ass is going to jail. He made that a felony. Now, because some of them were getting assaulted from the weather, the hurricanes and that, and it taking them so long. So yeah, our governor made it passed a law that assault they will be going to jail and it's a felony now.
Well,
wow,
good.
that's good.
It
So
is. And see, what Merv doesn't understand is why them men are out there doing this, power lines and all this. They really should be paying attention to what they're doing because she has no idea how many linemen die each
Oh, it's
year.
very dangerous. Very
Die
dangerous job.
each year
Mm-hmm.
yep,
from
100%.
that job.
Again, there's some underrated. I mean, I know they get paid well, but they're not thanked enough. Oh,
You know, I mean, it is so easy for them men to get. Okay, I mean, that is thousands of volts coming through them. So she should not even be out there bothering them. Or would you like to go tell a wife that her husband ain't coming home?
oh.
Well,
Yeah.
I get a little ticky about that because we have good friends that work for the power company here.
There was a good movie I just watched a couple months ago on the line men. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Mm.
I think Tommy Lee Jones, which I love. I love him. He was in it. But it was a true story, but it was very good, and it is a very dangerous job, extremely. They put their lives on the line every time they go up there, no pun intended.
Oh,
Mhm.
100%.
They do.
Yep.
It's horrible. I mean, thank God. Dangerous, dangerous job.
Yep. Like I said, we have quite a few very good friends that are linemen, and
Poor
we just
Evie
pray
calling
that they
in.
come home.
Or leave Evie alone. My God. Listen, she's another. Whatever.
What did she call her ex?
What's
Oh my
happening?
God.
What did
Who
she
did
call her
that?
ex?
Who?
What's
What's
happening? I'm in
that?
the dark.
Why are they calling people names? I'm so pissed. Call her ex retarded.
Oh my
What?
God.
Merv just called
That's a
an
Binks.
ex-husband.
It's a,
Wow.
They're using that word again?
Yep.
I'm so pissed. Okay, wait a minute. Did they
Yes.
call someone that name before? Let's just say the R word. But,
Yes, they
okay.
did.
It's a
Florida.
Binks. Okay, no, she's saying it's a Binks did. So she's referring to her ex husband. Okay, so Evie, I'm trying to get, again, I
Yeah,
just
but
said, giving
really
you a
did
little bit
that
of.
to Florida too.
Go ahead, Heather.
Well, I just, as I opened the door, said, I just feel like I wish it's a Binks would wake up. She has friends and family, and she I don't know. Anyway, I wish she would leave. But point is, and then let's not use that word. It's a Binks. You could do better. 100%. I don't care if call your ex husband an asshole, but there's 100,000 other words. Just don't do it. I don't know. What is so many people use it? I don't understand. I but still, come on, my nephew. Oh, I understand 100%. It's just I got mad last time we went over this again. And it's gonna piss me off again. Okay, I'm
She
trying to
says,
be
and
good.
the ex is very sickly.
Okay, well,
Oh
there.
wow.
And see, Merv loves it. Come up here and tell me about your gossip of your family.
Yep.
Tell me the content. Tell me, do your parents get along? Does your ex-husband get along? How about your in-laws? How are they? You nosy heifer. It's not a nice word. It's a pissing me off word. Again, I say for again, the communities that, ooh, I didn't go to the other community. I let that slide because I thought we'd give grace that time, but I'm really getting tired of it. I'm nobody, but they're not going to like it. And I don't want, whatever. See, Merb, you're dangerous. You put people, whatever. I'm not taking up for Evie at all for what she said. That pisses me off 100%. But I just, Merb, oh, Merb's fuck shit just seems to be a problem every which way you turn. Because Merb's family's perfect 100%. Again, I stand with Merb. The holiday weekend, was that whole family beating the door down to come stay at the lake house? Just asking for a friend if there was any vacancy. I don't think there was. Why you out walking with Jimmy and talking to your friends? Friends do not equate to a neighbor, a other homeowner walking at the same time speaking. That's called casual, normal conversation. We don't really rule that into a friend, but you can call it that because that's what you're going to say. But the version we have is an associate, a neighbor, someone that lives in your community that's nice, wanted to speak. It's been raining a lot. Aren't we glad we can get out and walk? Whatever that was she said they were talking about. That probably was true. We got out, we're walking, we ran into our friends. Yeah, okay, Mo. Friends come over and grill. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Oh, that's
Do
vile.
you see what Beth just said?
Uh-uh. I haven't been looking at it. Okay, wait, go back.
The R
Some
word
word
is
is considered hate speech on YouTube 100%. It is on
You too.
TikTok
I
too.
want to hear it.
They don't
Wow.
play. I've seen them come into a community that had a huge following and they lit it up. People turned on them. I mean, they didn't lose their whole channel or all their support, but they lost a ton. A ton. They are, and depending on how blatant and hard-headed the person wants to be, they can be relentless. They're not nasty. They're there to educate. They're an awareness community, as they call it, and they don't play. It's a bunch of mothers that have children, and they that oh, again, Just trying to kind of give advice, but don't listen to me. What the hell do I know? I'm sorry y'all had to hear that. Um. Anyway,
I
we're
can't
on.
believe she's not saying anything to her.
Well, we're on countdown, and again, maybe when all this is said and done, Marva might learn a lesson. I don't know. Probably won't, but
I'm not surprised. Philly used it. She has no problem with that word.
Well, I know
Disgust-
people. We do.
Yeah, we do.
Mary Hildebrandt's here. Mary Hildebrand. Ignorance. That's right. It's just
That
ignorance.
just
Hey,
shows.
Mary.
She's right. She just shows. It just shows ignorance.
Florida, did you block Scooter?
Nope.
Hmm. Okay. Just asking. But she was in here.
Huh?
Nope.
I sent you something.
Nope.
Has she
Well,
been in here?
no.
Oh. Yeah, Scooter, why don't you just bring Merv on over here and, well, I know they won't, but you can come over here with Merv and everybody will mute. It's fine. Like,
All right.
listen, I'm not, I never will and not going to ever going to be nasty, raise my voice, or go below the belt.
Well, hey, Scoop, that's a bold-faced lie. Because the
Scooter's,
night you and the other person was in here, you left, he left, and you haven't been blocked. So that is a bold-faced lie in that chat tonight.
well, okay, is that what she's saying in the chat? Okay, they're really busted. Scooter. Again, I knew that it gave me the creepy feelings last night. You were brought in, again, as the past has proven. When going gets tough and Merv doesn't get enough people in chat, she sends out emails. We've known that from the past, 100%, to egg on the OGs, as I call them, to come into the chat. Where have you been? They're picking on me, blah, blah, blah. And old Bulldog Scooter, here she comes. She can only be in the chat running her mouth last night. So now, whatever. It's so obvious. Scooter, bless it. Come on. Life is too short. You got your grandkids and a good husband and a great place at the lake. My God, you're hanging on to a friend that just, I don't know, by
And see,
now, you could have met some great people that you threw away.
Beth even knows it because she would see Beth can see my block people.
Okay, I'm number two. I was going to ask. They always say this, but apparently, if you're blocked in the chat, doesn't mean you can't take a link. That's what they all say in drama, anyway. So
What
again,
a liar.
yeah.
Sorry, that came out loud.
Okay, here comes some more. Karen's a wonderful person. This is what Denise is saying. Carolyn is a wonderful person. Would never act that way. These people are saying Scooter Carolyn has a big heart to help people. Oh my God, Scooter. She has helped people. That's what Scooter said. Not everything is Carolyn's fault.
Mm-hmm.
That's where your guys are wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Just know that. Okay. And then she says, I've heard many lines from over there with my own ears, and then I've been blocked. Well, okay.
Well,
I'll continue.
I've seen a few lies too that went back after we were so gracious in here. And I gave her praise for the pictures and the video she did on that case, and then went back over there and lied.
I
And
remember.
remember that? What?
Yeah, it was the case with the two little girls with the guy following them on the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then went back over to her chat and lied.
Yep.
Here's Denise's last comment I got. I just wanted you guys to know I love you so much and thank you for everything you guys have touched my life. Then Scooter says, it's okay, Denise. I'm sorry. I've had an emotional day and I shouldn't have started anything. It's all going to work out how it's supposed to. We're glad you're here. That's right, Scooter. It's going to work out one way or the other. But see, you get to just come in there and light a little flame and then move on out. And then come in there and start a little flame, move on out. You know the damn truth. I mean,
Oh, now it's Binks's crying poverty after she just came back from vacation.
well, of course, because
Wow.
Merv's putting the pressure on them, 100%. She's whatever. This is just so what we knew was going to happen, but it's
Yeah,
okay. Again,
that's
Merv put it. What was it? Months and months ago, Merv put a video. It may be longer than that. Put a video together. She claims was proof, and she went through old chats under my videos and said all these things that we were saying wrong out of context. Just made this whole call. Everything was a lie and lie. And y'all remember I came to you and was like, do we want to go back through all the evidence again? And us for the 20th time show, she's lying and because she's never going to stop spinning it. It doesn't matter what I prove, she will not acknowledge it ever. It just drives me nuts to the point I thought, some of it, she's not the one I care about convincing. And I don't mean that ugly towards Denise. But if she's not willing to see it and she's not ready, it's not going to matter anyway. Why do I need to keep convincing y'all? You don't have to convince me that y'all are good people. I've already seen it. You know what I mean? It's just ridiculous. I can't believe. Okay, let me go back to the chat. I don't know.
I have no
Thank
respect
you for those
for them.
screenshots, though.
well
I
to
don't.
me a liar gets as much as a thief does. So
Peggy's going to
Exactly.
bed. Long day today. Another long one tomorrow. Okay, Peggy. Well, hey, listen. I don't know. Trying to send you off on good thoughts. Hmm, maybe we should have played another man on the pole. I'm just saying.
I know liars are garbage, trash,
Uh
trash.
oh.
Can't trust a word they say.
Yep. It's just weird.
I do. There is no. You know what? Beyond weird
Got
because
on me lately, though I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil snuck in at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know how to control when you're not next to me? I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? Something's
Mary's like, what? What? Yeah, you missed it earlier.
Florida
Yeah, and,
knows
and,
best.
and let me tell you,
Yes.
on his channel, he's got some poles that dangle. I'm just saying, they're not mounted on the floor. They hang, and it's yeah. I'll go find some here in a minute. Oh my, that's all I can say about
Florida
that.
kicks in the mood.
We just wanted to send Peggy off with good dreams, no
There you go.
yep.
nightmares from idiot side. And listen again. I. I'm not going to be intimidated. I'm not going to back down. I am not scared or a scary person. I don't care what she says. In the last however many years we've gone through this already, it's I'm still going to keep doing what I'm doing. Still moving forward. Period. End of story. Show me hang, please. I know, right? I'll go find one in a minute. Because after I saw that one, Mary, I had to go to his channel. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Yes, we've come so close.
We
We're not
got
going to
wait.
let her bother us. I mean, again, I don't owe Scooter whatever she feels. Fine. We can argue back and forth on tit for tat or whatever she thinks is a lie, and I can debunk it. I've seen
They felt
her. This was 4 years ago. I promised on my whatever. It was a 13-hour live held in the drama community over Merb and Robbie and her son. No, I'm sorry. Let me correct that. It was Hello Starlight being accused of all that stuff with her son that she was accused of. They were trying to debunk it with Merb as a neutral place, and it went on for 13 hours. Now, Merb would not come on the panel. Scooter finally did at some point to rally for her friend. Merb was supposed to go get the proof and never came back. But Merb and them wanted to hang on the fact that she was a grieving mother and da. And again, it's irrelevant on the subject matter at the time. It's just this whole we're going to change the projection has been trying for a long time. And it didn't work then because facts are facts. Hello Starlight didn't do what Merb accused her of. She made a witch hunt purposely for that woman and has done it to many others since. But she will never ever say she's sorry. Hell, right before she found out who I was, she went through a whole day or two going after Hello Starlight again, accusing her of being Hello to the No.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Shit,
you know,
I think she accused half of YouTube of being held to the.
she did, but I mean, you remember that, Lori? Yes, I'm not kidding. They didn't. They've deleted that stream ever since. But she brought that same creator that did that panel, I can't, Alicia, onto Merb's panel while Merb yelled at her about Hello Starlight recently when she found out about Health to Know. When she was accusing her. Well, let me restate that. Merb brought Alicia on the panel to yell at her as to why the drama community was not standing up and fighting against Hell to Know being and it also being Hello Starlight. Well, she couldn't fight for something that wasn't true because she fired a live up the next day and was wanting me to come on panel and prove that I wasn't Hello Starlight. And Hello Starlight was in the chat saying, "No, don't do it. You have the right." And she didn't. Again, she didn't know me from Adam. I've seen her very few times in the chats. Seems like a nice person. She was glad we were going after Merp, and but I felt bad for her, you know, because she was getting accused again for the 20,000th time. But she was the only one that ever asked me to come up there and say something. And then hardly very few people in the chat were even saying anything in the drama community. They didn't say I needed to. She thinks, what about her? I think she used to turn the lawyer fund for vacay and is guilting her four stubs to buy all her TJ Maxx and Marshall's junk at a higher price plus shipping. Tell them, yeah, it was a great deal. 100%. I mean, I don't know for the record what she's done with the money and all that, but we know that y'all know, you get it. She spent a lot this year, and she's
Yeah,
lost a lot of subs that were spending money over there.
I mean, and you got to think about it. She rented that big damn SUV.
Yes.
Drive down there.
And then she spent more gas because she stayed overnight with a queen size, was it queen or king size bed? And then she went shopping, driving it around.
I'll
Let
tell
me
you,
see, Lynn. What? I'm sorry, Florida. What's that place with the soldiers? She even took it on a tour.
Oh, Gettysburg.
Remember? Yeah. She even was going on a tour, and who's paying for that gas?
I got one. It cost me $4. $4.
What are you talking about? The bowl?
They're asking who in the hell needs ice cream scoops. I said, I
Oh,
got one, $4. See, it was on clearance.
hey, that's nice. That's a
Well,
good
that's nice.
price.
I figured I couldn't have enough when it comes to fake bakes. So
Oh, that's a good idea.
clearance
Very
price.
smart.
See?
You're a smart shopper. That's a nice scoop. Yep. You can sell it for 10, Valerie said.
No,
Oh my gosh, at least 20. They want the link for the poll guy, Florida.
Okay, I sent you a different guy this
well,
time, but I'll
okay.
go get the link to the other guy.
Now we're gonna have to be careful because that last one you sent me,
Uh oh.
for some reason, wouldn't let me share it. Was too big.
Oh.
The what was too big?
So maybe he was too big. I don't know.
I was gonna say this could really go south quick.
I don't know. Are you talking about the guy on the pole?
Let me.
No, the link I just sent you.
Nope, I got this one, but the one that you sent me beforehand, yeah, it wouldn't play.
All right.
But
Well, let me go.
I got this one. Hold on.
I mean, I don't have any Lord. Okay, so once you click on them I can't even. I'm not even explaining. My algorithm has gone to hell.
Maybe you better not.
Uh-oh. This one might be real good. It says
What?
Mother of God with praying hands.
Oh, wow.
What happened?
This is for exercising purposes and educational exercises. Just saying.
Mississippi in the middle of dry spell. Jimmy Rogers on the big trailer upgrade. Mama's dancing with baby on her shoulder.
That man's on his tiptoes.
Like molasses in the sky. Knew how to move everything. Always wanted more. Even lying for black velvet and that little boy smile.
That right there got me. Right there. Well, he just, like, oh Lord, I'd be done. I'd be like, help me, Jesus. I just roll right on off the bed. I'd be like, oh Lord. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Okay. But educational purposes, if you're up on your toes, apparently.
Oh, my gosh.
I don't know. If it makes it better, if it still looks better. Okay, yes, cold shower, drink the tea, and mute. So much better than Merb. Thank God we're not Merb.
Hey, Davita, what did you think of our what's that game called that we played earlier?
Oh, the real estate.
Yeah, what'd you think of our real estate game?
Oh, that was quite the home.
Well, it didn't
Girl,
have a
like
home,
to fill out.
but she could build her one and rent it out.
Is it really a nudist colony?
Yes.
Oh, God.
It'll save for money. No clothes, no garbage bags to wear.
Yeah, it really is a nudist colony.
You don't even need to wear your
Like
garbage.
fill out. I didn't even know where we were going with this whole thing, and she's going through all this stuff. You can build a building here, and she can do this, and she can do that. And I was like, what in the world? I'm like, okay, how much is it? We got, oh, listen, it was a formal nudist column. What? People in the chat were guessing prison, insane asylum, all kinds of things. Oh, no. We got things for the
No,
shelf, though.
it actually is a nudist colony that has places for you to, like, lots to rent out where people can come and be at the lake at the beach.
I just can't imagine.
It's everything for her.
Can you imagine cooking in the kitchen and you don't have nothing on?
Yeah, that'll be Merb. She'll save a lot of money on garbage bags.
I just don't know. There's just a difference in letting all them puppies hang down. Some out, hang out.
They might also wash the dishes.
Yeah.
She could use them to scrub the pots.
Hey.
I just can't.
I can't either. I can't look at the chat because they just don't help me at the calls either.
Well, I can't see it.
Okay. It's probably okay you didn't. No, it's not that bad.
It'll be like balloons with the air let out, but they look like afterward.
I was just going to say, I'd be tripping over myself.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Merv. Let me make it clear.
Oh, well, I'm talking about me.
Oh no, not you. I would never say that about you. You're
No,
a
I'm
lovely
saying
person.
it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Hey,
Mm.
Davita,
Huh?
it said that it has 200 plus lots with 80 available with this property. Situated on 58 acres of land.
Where
So
do
you
you look? Where do you look at someone, even if you're in a news colony? I mean, and I'm being serious right now. I mean, can you imagine going to dinner? Where, where, where
No,
would
I
you
wouldn't want
look?
to eat where
I
people are
can't.
preparing food naked.
It's kind of
That's
like going on a
nasty.
cruise and you're seated at a table with a bunch of people and you get there and you introduce yourself and like, is he happy to see me or not? Like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know. I shake your hand, but
What
did you
about when
wash
the
your?
waiter comes up with the food and his
Ugh,
hot dog
no,
is
I
floppy?
can't. I can't. I can't. I couldn't.
No,
I
That's
couldn't.
why
Mary.
it says the campground consists of 12 units with pre-installed septic,
Oh God.
generates an average rental income of $500 a month, totaling $72K a year.
But it's 300 or 200. I mean,
2.5
2.5
million.
million. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little bit more than that. We're gonna have to charge. I don't even know. She'll figure it out. She would never branch out. Live a little.
Right? Is it
Mm-hmm.
nonprofit? Is it
Hey,
nonprofit?
she could charge for all kinds of getaways and outings and in
I
the
mean,
community building.
she wouldn't make it down the beach between picking up shells and feeling everything along the way.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, she could sell seashells by the nude beach.
yeah, she could build an outdoor shower heads up. She likes it better than the indoor shower. I guess you don't have to use soap. I don't know. I mean, who
That,
ever heard of using soap in an outdoor shower?
well, that you don't got to get naked either outside. So, I mean, you're already
That's what I'm
you're already in a
saying.
nudist, so.
Don't bend over, Ellen and W said.
Oh, oh. Mm.
She touches everything. Why? I don't know.
Could
She's
you imagine her with her touchy-feely at a nudist colony?
That's what I'm saying. That would be like, I don't know. You think her hands are germy now?
No, I couldn't do a nudist colony. I mean, not just for myself, but for the poor people. You know what I mean? For everyone concerned.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God. Let's not forget this one, handling charges and shipping.
Ugh.
Mm.
Oh my God. Here's your package in a pubic hair.
Oh, oh, God. Oh,
That'd be vomit. Like, don't even nail that shit anywhere.
She
yes.
could teach crafting. Imagine where the Gorilla Glue would end up.
Twilight Zone said she's a rubber. She rubs everything. You rubber.
Mm.
She's a rubber and everybody else is the glue. She rubs it and it sticks to you. Ew.
Oh, oh.
Deep crafting.
Everything is hanging low.
Ew. Oh my God. It makes you want to vomit just thinking about. I mean, no filters. You know, can you imagine? No filters on that nudist beach, Mom.
Man, I'll tell you, you would there ain't enough filters in the world to fix that.
No. No. When you ugly on the inside, that's it. Oh my God. And murdered salmon drowned in butter for a second killing. So, how many times are you going to kill a poor fish with that butter?
Mm.
Peel and stick letters. Ew. I know what she's sticking them with for bacteria.
That's
Yeah.
gross.
Oh God. And Yemeni. Well, they won't know if he's a boy or a girl if Jimmy goes on the beach. He's so little.
Let me see if I can find.
Oh my God, the fish smell. She could blame it on the ocean.
Oh,
This is my fish smell shampoo. Oh my God.
I love this channel.
Oh,
We are so
outspoken.
or something.
We're something beautiful. Yeah, we are. We're beautiful.
Yep. Like I said, I just love this channel.
Me too. She pets gators and snakes. Well, she can carry one with her. Oh
Let's
my
see.
Lord. I assume you're talking my
Okay, I got one for us.
Oh my God. Now what's this?
Okay.
Merv just calls it fish shampoo, but it's really not.
You'll see. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
You know, I can't. You just have to listen.
People look at me and jump to conclusions. They just see an old, dirty man on the sidewalk with a worn-out guitar and a torn blanket. But no one asks why. No one wants to know the story behind my eyes. I wasn't born on the streets. I used to have a home. I had a job as a construction worker. I worked hard, building houses under the hot sun, providing for my family. But then illness came. My wife got sick, and the little money I made wasn't enough for medicine. When she passed away, I fell apart. I lost the ground beneath my feet, lost my sense of direction, and soon after I lost everything. A lot of people think we're out here because we want to be, because we're lazy, because we're no good. But it's not like that. Life can change from one day to the next. And when it does, sometimes there's no one there to catch you. But I'm trying. I'm here with this guitar a kind man gave me, doing my part little by little. I'm looking for help, picking up odd jobs when I can. It's hard. It's slow. But I believe in myself. I believe I can still turn my life around. I don't want pity. I just want respect. I just want to be seen as a human being. Because despite everything, I still dream. I still believe. And one day, God willing, I'll get out of this. So I wrote a song, and I hope it inspires you.
I've been down on bended knees, begging life to give me peace. Lost in shadows, drowned in doubt, but I found a way to climb back out. The mirror cracked, but still I see a soul that fights to just break free. No chains can hold, no storm can stay. I'm building strength in my own way. I believe in me. Even alone, I'm free. Nothing can break what's mine. I believe in me. They called me weak, said I was lost, but I paid pain's highest cost. Now I rise a burning flame, no more hiding from my name. Scars remind me where
I know a lot of people look at me and jump to conclusions.
wow.
Oh, I love that.
I hope somebody picks him up.
I was going to say.
Well,
that was unexpected.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. Okay, I don't know exactly how much of that is real. Okay.
What?
I don't know how much of that is real.
Where'd you get that?
But I loved the song. But I loved the song that was put with it.
Oh, I get what you're saying. They were trying to make a point.
Yes, I love the song that was put with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you why. I'll show you why I said I don't know how much of it's real.
Can't we just pretend it
Well,
is
can we? Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want
I
to
know.
know. I
I
think I
know.
want to like the song and just I don't
I
know.
like the song. Okay, that's what it was. I like the song and I like the thought behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I sent you a few videos. The last one that says I just told my husband I'm just watching somebody do hula hoop.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Um,
I see that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You all are missing out because I get the previews of these.
Cheater.
Mm. You all are missing, I swear.
Mm-mm.
all
Lucky
right, so you want to
woman.
go outside? Come on, girl. Go outside.
Aw. Hmm.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotta go in over here. But see, I don't ever know if I'm live, so I have no idea.
Put a
Oh my
one in the
gosh.
chat if Florida's live.
Did I do that?
She did it again, doing her shells outside.
Oh,
Because she's so depressed ever since she came back from the beach. She mean, I don't even know. I think my phone's overheated. I think
maybe
you
she
know.
really eats them.
There's a big warning that comes across the screen. iPhone clearly
Oh my
puts a big
lord.
warning label. Just
Oh boy.
saying.
Okay, you all are gonna tell me exactly what this says.
Can you hear me?
So,
Okay, go ahead.
Yes.
like I said, you all are gonna tell me to do exactly what this says. I know you will.
Can you make that smaller before you get started on the hula hoop? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Wow.
Ooh. Oh my gosh, he's so strong. How do you do that?
I mean, again, it's a hula hoop. Like,
Wow.
have you ever seen a hula hoop? Listen, I bring you educational exercises here. I mean, or
He has
whatever
a
the fuck.
strong core.
Yeah.
I mean, I was like, wow. Okay. Just saying.
What?
Wow.
Out in the country, past the city limit sign, where there's a honky tonk near the county line. The joint starts jumping.
I might get busted for that one.
I like that one.
I know, but I might get busted for that one with
That's
the song.
crazy how strong he is.
Look at this.
Crazy, isn't it? It just makes me not pat my non-six-pack stomach. But that's okay.
Just jump
Oh,
on
Yeah.
him anyway. You only live once.
That's right. You
hey,
can hold me up any day. That's
Remember,
right. Listen,
live
you
I
all
like
can
got
go on a...
someone left the gate
okay.
open.
Trigger warning, trigger warning. If you all got a drink or you got a cigarette in your hand, please swallow and exhale first.
I'm scared.
I'm not.
Okay?
I'm excited. Okay.
Like I said, please exhale and swallow your drink first.
Okay.
This may become a bumpy ride.
Mm.
When your baby leaves you all alone.
It's that right there. That flying...
Oh my.
How does he do that?
What?
I feel like I'm
I
crying.
don't believe it. I need to see it in person.
Don't you feel like
Right there.
crying?
Oh, just saying. Okay, so thanks to y'all. Now my
He
FYP is
has your
really going to be full
sock.
of this shit. But,
Carlos said he got your sock, Florida.
yes. I just want to
Okay,
show
I don't
y'all the new
believe
way
it.
they do hula hoops.
How
That's
does
all.
he stay suspended in animation?
I think we should all go see this in person. What do you
When
think?
he slowed down and shot his arms forward at the very beginning,
Yeah, that's
and was suspended, like I said, oh, that
Wow.
was the one. I was done then.
how do
Crazy.
you do that?
Yep, strong as hell.
Don't know, but I know where Heather's been shopping at.
I
I
It
know when you
sure
try to
beats
get a
that.
hold of her and she doesn't answer, you know what she's doing.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Once you swipe and you stop on something, I don't care, like TikTok shop, you stop on solar lights, and then the next five is going to be solar lights. But if you stop, you know what I mean? Same thing with anything. It's like Google, whatever. It just kept
Let,
on. And then, like, I'll get on the kick and I'll stop and look at a few other inspirational little videos, and which I like them, but they do tend to send too many. But anyway,
let,
my algorithm, as you want to call it, is all over the place.
well, let Merv keep her real estate game. I like it over here.
Yep.
You got some prime real estate here. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's super core,
Oh yeah.
strong core there, man. It's almost like whatever. I don't even know.
Your strength is
I'll
amazing.
never know, but it's amazing.
Yeah, I wonder if he's like
I've been married long time ago. Where
Linda.
did you come
One
from?
bit of
Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Said I've been from
ooh,
Cotton Eye Joe.
ow.
I've been
Cat
married
Night
long time
Joe.
ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you
My
come from,
God.
Cotton Eye Joe?
Love one.
Come on.
But I've been for Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married long
All right,
time
I gotta
ago.
watch
Where
him
did you
drive.
come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Said I've been for Cotton Eye
Well, at
Joe.
least he has
I've
good
been
rhythm.
married long time ago.
I
Where
know.
did you come from? Where did you go? Where
Take
did you
a
come
good
from,
day.
Cotton Eye Joe?
Don't you love the harmonica?
But I
Ooh.
Well, I'm
Okay, everybody
exhausted.
get your hands out. Like I told you, y'all better, y'all better get exhale and swallow that drink.
I'm going out to have a cigarette. I'll be back in a minute.
Wow.
I know, Sherry. He makes me want to get another tattoo. Like, listen, I just be like, whatever you need me to do. I don't even know. Multiple tattoos, whatever.
Element W says her heart will give out.
Yeah.
Mary Ellen Brandt says cold shower again.
All I keep thinking is, can you imagine me yodeling while
I know. Yes. No, no. Wait a
Carol
minute.
Clark says way out of my league.
here's my talent?
And again, for the record, I do state those were supposed to be our commercial breaks. Well, a couple of them. I wasn't gonna put that many. But I thought, but in her video, to break up her nonsense, I thought, yeah, we need to start having a commercial break and just have something like that. So I don't smoke, but I feel I need a cigarette, Sarah. I know, right? It just makes me believe there is hope in this world. All is well. I don't care what. Married, we don't have a chance. Doesn't matter. We can still just enjoy rhythm and talent or whatever. I don't know.
Heather, we can enjoy rhythm.
They do have. Listen, I know. Listen,
We can enjoy rhythm.
if a man doesn't have rhythm, seriously, maybe nobody thinks about that, but I do. I think about that.
Let's enjoy this rhythm.
Yeah.
Oh,
I don't think it matters what we enjoy,
The title of that video about, I just told my husband I'm looking at hula hoop video. I, started, I didn't know it said that. I just went back to click to tell Florida which video, and I just started cracking up. I was like, oh my God, yes. That's all it
What?
is. Hula hoop video.
It's like banging a log.
what? What?
Element W.
That's what she,
What did
stop.
she say?
I don't know. I can't breathe. Get your
She
free
said it's like
cigarettes.
banging a log.
Banging a log?
Well,
Yep.
it's because it's like a force of, I don't know. I'm just saying. I think I get it. Think, oh my gosh.
Banging a log. L-M-N.
I know. Sherry's just thrown in the bucket. She says rhythm, screw that. Who cares? I'm sure. That log can bang me. Oh, Beth just
Oh
went all the way
my.
there.
Oh, wow.
Beth just said, I'm just going to take it all the way for the win.
Okay, y'all.
Mm-mm-mm.
This is all Heather's fault.
Oh, no. What's
All
this
right.
now?
Oh,
And
this
I'm
is the
sitting
guy.
there watching
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me
craft
move that.
videos, and she's watching.
No, okay. This is how the pole guy got started. This is the swinging pole same guy.
Oh, my. My. Oh, my gosh.
It's very relaxing.
Relaxing. I just can't get over the strength.
I'm just saying. Now that song's a little heavy. It's not, you know what I mean, but
Yeah, I
sometimes it
would.
just probably, helps you relax. Maybe just
Yeah, I'm sure it
Okay,
does.
Valerie says
get your
all
mind
Heather.
off everything.
Hey,
But
Heather,
that's what I call the swinging pole. Oh Lord,
read that one to Davida.
I need to swing.
What?
I'm going to hell. Oh my God. Oh my goodness.
Oh, my heavens.
I know.
Heads up says back element. Back away from the no more puff puff.
Oh, I know.
Oh,
Get your free
wow.
rope. I know.
I mean, you got to be strong to do that. Seriously.
Oh yeah,
He
he is. I
makes
mean,
it
I
look
think
very easy. Can you imagine trying to do that?
I can't. I couldn't even hold myself. Whatever. It doesn't even
I
matter.
can't either. No matter what you were going to say, I can't either.
I'm not even gonna. Again, I just have to be on bottom because I.
Or it says have a bang here, have a bang there, everywhere.
I'm
Bang.
not swinging for those chandelier anymore. I'm just saying. As they used to say. Oh my God. Okay. Mary
You're a bang,
says,
you're a
show
bang,
more,
everywhere, a
please.
bang.
Okay. I can't.
Did you see what Lori said?
We've gone down a bad. It's just.
How did we get here?
I don't know. I got mad at
What
Merv,
street
and
did we
so.
turn on?
Well, yes, we had some emotional music and then something else, and I was already kind of whatever about Merv, and so
Val Woodard.
that was supposed to be divert our attention, and it just kept on. We were just like, screw the rest of the stuff. Let's just stick to something that's happy. We are dirty women.
Hey, it's after midnight.
Valerie, we enjoy a good show every now and then. It's okay. Merv
I
would
just
be. This
admire
is
the
what.
strength.
Yeah, this is what people are envious over there or about. It's just
Mm-hmm.
letting it all hang out and having a good time. Oh my God,
See
I
it.
gotta be on the bottom. Did you hear me, Sherry?
She did.
I did, sorry.
And we
That's why I
and
said I was
we
going
don't
to
have
hell.
to and we don't have to say, should I open up my phone lines and let y'all call in?
Oh,
I just gotta drop a link and it makes things so much easier. That's what you get to do when people ain't
And
blah.
people, I know, people want to come up and have a good time or, I don't whatever. I mean, listen, we're nothing, I always said we're the low budget, horrible budget, whatever production. We never wanted to go live and be a creator. We're just on a phone call with a bunch of friends. That's how I feel. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Yep.
That is what it feels like.
I'm not in any kind of standard of YouTube and blah blah blah. And so if we want to play silly videos, do whatever. I don't care. That's what we do. Whatever they want to do. Tied up, tied down. Hold up. LMW. She's ready for another video. She's tying herself up and or
Ella, man,
tying
she's
herself.
always up for this.
She's up for a good time. I got her awake now. I knew she
Well,
would
that's
appreciate good
why
art.
this
Muppet must have
works.
fallen asleep.
Nightmare. I captured a funny short video of
Oh,
option
Nightmare's
play.
there. So Muppets must be.
Dave, I understand. So silly.
See, it's why I said we have no delusions or illusions over here. If you need to hug yourself, code, it's the next left. The con is on more than one channel, and if you don't like, don't watch. And over there is where you can go with your bullshit today.
Mhm.
And if you don't like it, you can kiss our sass.
Merb, it's just not. It hadn't worked all this time. It's not going to work now, but whatever. Wait a minute. I'm trying to find. Nightmare said something. Wait a minute.
Night's still in here?
Yeah, apparently.
She just made a comment. She said
Did
she
you
made
say?
a video of Libster.
Oh.
Oh, is it on her channel?
There.
I mean, obviously,
I
duh.
captured a funny short video of Libster today, Dave.
Oh, you go get it.
Did you
Oh, I'll
see
have
it?
to look. I love Libster.
I
And you
love
know
that
what?
name.
Isn't Libster so? I mean, you can tell
She's
she
so
is
happy.
so content.
She's
Isn't that
happy.
right, Heather?
That's it. They feel everything. They feel Muppets is happy. You know what I mean? It's
Because remember,
just,
Libster would go into the closet.
yes.
She'd be afraid, and now she's just living her best life.
Muppets was afraid, in my opinion, and I don't mean that like about everything. I just mean inside, she just, I could feel it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
so proud of both of them.
Yep, I am too.
Let me see if I can, gosh, if I pull it up on my iPad. Okay, let me try it. Don't you know I lose
I don't know
control?
if I
Are you
can.
pulling it up, Florida?
What?
That Nightmares video, I'm trying to find the
Nightmare's
link.
video she did of Libby.
Oh, she's gonna send me the link.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
she'll
always,
yell it.
I got her into my sub list and still have a hard time finding it.
Really?
Believe it or not.
I think,
So what are you going to do for the countdown?
Haven't decided yet. But
we're just going to count down, in my opinion.
we'll
It's
make
going to
a
I don't
be.
care.
It's
calendar
going to be
somewhere.
before you know it.
Everybody's so sick of it. If we make a big deal, like I'm not trying to, whatever, but
I
no
don't
pressure.
think everybody's sick of it.
I know, we're so excited. I see
I
how
have,
it did it to me again. It took her off my subscriber list. Why? Okay, no, here it is. My bad.
let me see if
Goofy
I can
here.
do this. I want to show you all something. Ah, shit.
A little frustrated, Floor?
Yes.
Okay. All right. I'm going to stay quiet.
Yes. I'm going to show you what.
I want to keep my head about me.
And the polls.
I want to show you all, but the file's too big.
What file?
The one I'm trying to send myself.
Send it to me and I'll drop it in Discord.
Hey, you know what? I didn't think of that.
Oh,
I
my
know.
love, all my kissing, you ain't know what you been a missing, oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Big Mama. Oh, countdown. By Europe. Oh, fun.
Tell you how much I.
Thank you for her link. I've seen it to her, but if you hadn't subbed up to sub to Nightmare.
Share. Discord.
Too big again. Yes, we like the problem. Too
Share
big
with.
again.
Who should, there, I'll share it with Hell to the No.
Goodbye, Ruby Tuesday. Who could hang a name on you? Does anybody like the Rolling Stones?
Yes.
When you change with every new day, still I'm gonna miss
the
you.
file limit.
Okay, what the hell are you trying to do? Okay, so you have to send it to my email.
You like the way I sing even when they're talking?
I
just
know,
Yes, keep
right?
going.
Just
100%.
interrupted.
Please do.
I do this all the time, even with my kids. They'll be talking, I just start singing. They just keep talking, I keep singing.
That's okay.
It won't let me send an email either.
Hey, my song for you could be leaving on a jet plane. I don't know when I'll be back. Nah, I won't sing that for you. Gotta think of another one.
How about that song Relax?
Oh, the court's in session. The court's in session now. He come to judge. He come to judge. He come to judge. He
That's what
come to
Mark's
judge.
going to be hearing soon. Here comes the judge.
Remember that one? Stop
No.
eating that fudge, because he come to judge.
That'd be for you, Marv. Here comes the judge. Oh, my star.
I'll have to find a new song for each week of the countdown.
Yes. Make it
Yes.
something
Good idea.
funny. That'd be a good idea.
Thanks, Irene.
I
You
gotta
have a
get
good
with
opportunity.
Jackie. Do what now?
Jackie's here?
Well, she came in earlier. I don't know if she's still here.
Oh.
But
Well,
I
hi,
gotta get with her.
Jackie. Here.
I know. She plays it back.
She's
Sending my
listening.
love.
She's here.
I know since she travels, this is probably not exciting. I mean, I know she's excited, but you know what I mean? I just feel bad because I know she would rather be spending her time in a wonderful country far, far away, but so I
I wouldn't
appreciate
say
it.
that.
I
Well, you
think
know
she
what I mean.
probably likes
I
that.
wouldn't say that.
Oh, man.
I just feel bad. You know what I
I
mean?
think she's pretty excited.
Just that.
Davida.
I do. I think she's pretty
Okay.
excited.
She ain't the only one.
She's going to be able to see all you guys, have a few days of fun, having dinner, shooting the bull.
If that's what you want to call it.
Yeah.
Florida, I sent you that video,
Try to
baby.
be nice.
Whenever you get through.
I'm getting it.
I do think, yes, I mean, I
Florida,
agree. She's
nice.
excited on that part, but I don't know. I just feel bad. But
She's getting together with a lot of her friends.
we'll have a
Okay.
good time. Oh, yeah. I'm ready to give her.
Oh, look. Have you ever seen her so happy? Oh, man.
Yeah.
I did.
Aw.
Looky right there beside her. Looky.
Aw.
Looky. Right there. See that green thing?
Oh,
Beautiful.
it just makes me so happy to see her so happy.
Yeah, but do you see that? Do you see that green thing right there?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a pig.
It's pig.
It's a pig like you have the pigs for your babies.
Oh,
It's a pig. It's a pig.
Aw.
It's a pig.
I love it, Night.
That's adorable.
Heather, no, seriously, we have been where we saw Libby a lot.
Aw.
Am I telling the truth? I've never seen her more happy.
Oh, 100%. She was
Beautiful.
grieving and just sad and scared of everything. And
Yes, even Muppets would say she's scared all the time. And look at her. She is having, I can't tell you what that does for me to see her like that.
I have to ask. Night, Margaret, does the piggy go to jail at night?
You were the jail keeper.
we call it run away. You know, the piggy will run away at night or whatever the nomenclature is.
Away. I have to ask.
She really does want an answer.
She really does.
Yep.
I just can't get over how happy she is.
Well, I have to ask if the piggy has to go to jail at night.
Why, are you guilty?
Yes.
Please answer, Florida. Jail. Yes or no?
Yes.
Well, it's okay. You're doing what's best.
Let me see if I can do it, and I'll show you.
All right. One goes to jail, one doesn't.
Let's see. Can you see?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh man, look at me.
Okay. Can you see? There, you can see. Okay.
Oh,
But there.
look at these babies.
Hold on. Okay. Oh, my dumb butt. Hold on. Boop. Okay.
Pull it up towards your face. Yeah, there.
Perfect. To your right a little bit. Okay, you're good. Yes.
Oh
Perfect.
no, Florida. Mr. Pig sleeps in the kitchen.
Why won't it? Hold on.
Look at them. That's good, Florida. That's good. We could get to see them beautiful. Oh, look at them.
Hold on.
Look at puppies. And she said, don't send cats. That's cat hissing.
I don't know why it's not doing it.
What, the sound?
Yeah.
That's weird.
God, now I'm aggravated.
Well, now don't get aggravated.
Yeah, to be breathing fire.
Think about hula hoops. Think about a hula hoop.
Yeah, just think about the hula hoop.
Yeah, we'll have to watch that movie, How to Tame Your Dragon. Fire breathing dragon.
I know why.
Maybe I'll find a man doing a hula hoop while I'm in.
You might. You might.
Wrong kind of. I don't even
Who
know.
knows? Okay, wait. Right there.
Can you hear?
No.
Hold on.
I love the way Zeus is just laying there like, forget it.
I know, he's so super chill.
Uh-huh.
And she's like the woman busy.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, they're so perfect together, though.
Mm-hmm.
They eat meatballs. Oh, I thought you were Come on, babies. Mama wants to show you off. Libby squeaks it when Mup says work meeting, Florida.
Oh, I'm down. I'll be back.
Tilt it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Nope, nope. Yep, yep. We can hear it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Florida's
the pig.
mad.
I had to turn it off because the dogs are getting.
Oh, the pig's in jail.
Oh, they're hearing. They're hearing. Okay.
Here comes Coco when she's.
I'm all wound up. Way to go.
Oh no.
Yep.
He didn't think that one through.
Yeah,
That's
Coco's
funny.
thinking, hey man, am I playing?
I have a squeaky ball in the bed that's kind of like that pig thing y'all talk
I
about.
bet you do.
What? No, I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Dixie's favorite balls are made like that. They come from Walmart, and they're real thin type, so you barely touch it, and it's like that squeaky. Well, I didn't know she's been bringing it to bed every blue moon until I roll
Oh,
over. You know what I mean? And like, she's not like a tuck something away, but I don't. Anyway, it's just kind of funny. But when I heard y'all talking about that, I thought, yep, you just never know. Those are not the things you want to roll over on.
Yeah. Sweet.
But yeah, not the kind of ball I want to play with. Just kidding.
Heather, we need to
That's
get you a date.
mm-mm, not really. I just as soon go to bed with a damn dog beside. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't.
No, you
You
know
know,
what? You might meet a date in New York.
okay, be all right.
See? That's right.
I like a long distance friendship.
Well, you'll get it.
I ain't saying that word.
not me
What?
neither.
The one Mary Hildebrandt put in chat.
Oh, it's all
Mary,
right.
they're called Emmas.
Yep.
Oh, oh, well, yeah. I mean,
Emma.
I'm not
Oh,
saying that one.
Lord. Yeah. My
I'm even gonna be
stars.
decent and not even pin that one.
Yeah. That would be funny, though. I mean, hell, if marbles can sell them
True.
in 2 different sizes while she's caressing, I'm surprised she didn't caress the rubber right off it.
Now, do you see why the piggy goes in jail though?
Yep.
At night?
No, Mary, she's good. She don't need that.
I
And to
love
think,
call it jail.
No, I don't need that. Thank you, though.
and to
She's
think,
good.
100% that I tell
My Lord.
hey Dave,
younger.
and think she just got 2 more of them this Sunday.
2 more
Piggies.
piggies?
Talking about piggies.
Yes.
Careful, Florida. You're
This
talking
chat
about
goes.
Emma, and you're saying she got 2 more of them.
No, she
It's
got
so
2 more
easy for us to go
piggies.
there.
Well, she might have got 2 more. I don't know.
Marbles.
I don't know if she. Trust me, if she got them, that's. I don't want to know if Verbal's got any.
I don't want to know
But do
anything.
all 3 of them go to jail?
Actually, she bit the little tail off the last one.
Aw,
Oh,
poor pig.
So when the girlfriend came over, she brought 2 more.
Aw, then she's a keeper.
yep. Anyone that'll buy a piggy is a keeper.
Yeah.
I was on mute,
No,
Ellen
they
W.
don't.
Ellen W. I went on mute. I said, I am not going to make a comment. I said, I'm going to be
Yes, you
quiet.
will. Yes, you will.
No, I wait.
Yeah,
No,
you will.
I said, I just need a mute. I'm making some tea, put in the refrigerator. So I'm
Uh-huh.
the mute. But
Emma
I
has
get
the
so
power of a
tickled.
jet ski.
What are we
What?
talking about? Heads up, hell if I know. I don't even know. It went supposedly a piggy and the other
It's
word for
just,
Emma. Just
yeah, it's
saying.
just going in every direction.
Uh,
See, this is what you call a great group of
Power
friends.
of a
We can
jet
discuss
ski.
anything.
Oh, Lord.
We are
No, it's
just
just like hanging
not.
out with a bunch of girlfriends because when I was with my girlfriends, we'd talk about all kinds of crap. I mean, and then we'd all come back to the same thing that we started with.
100%. I've been on many calls with you, and we can cover 50,000 subjects and keep up with it. Like 2 subjects we going on at the same time,
Yeah,
and we ain't missed a beat. And we're thinking about the third at the same time. While we're
true.
cooking dinner, and I don't even know,
My
you know.
people. My
It's true.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Those are
Okay.
definitely my people who think so fast like that. Yes.
Yeah,
So,
it's
Okay.
true.
I want to make. I
heads
want
up.
to just
We
say
already
something.
told you.
I told everybody that I was not in no groups and no nothing. Okay.
Mm.
Back when I got booted at a Merbs, I did go into White Tiger's Discord.
Mhm.
Okay. And then I don't have White Tiger Disc. None of us do. But I still have the Discord app.
Yeah, same thing here.
Okay. but
And
I'm
once you're a
not.
friend, it's just like Facebook Messenger. Once you enter that or that social media kind of platform, you can still message each other, if that makes sense. You don't have to be in a
Yeah, but you're visiting it. You don't own it.
right. Well, you're not like I call it Discord like a room. If you're not in that room of that
Mm-hmm.
community, whatever the link
Right.
is,
It's not.
you can
Yeah,
still
there's not a community.
right. Once you message
Mm-hmm.
or in there and leave, you still are in the system, so you can still message back and forth like with Florida or anybody I'm friends with. But only people I'm friends with, I can send a request, I guess. You know what I mean? But anyway,
Well, I like I said, because everybody's heard me say, that I'm not in groups and I'm not in do behind the. I don't do behind the scenes shit. I
well,
don't. It's just, to me, it's a messenger system, just like Facebook,
yes.
Uh-huh.
because
And
I'm not in a group.
the only reason every blue moon, um, when we were more active in it, is because a lot of people taught me that you could drop a video that way easier. For
Right.
some reason, it'll take a longer video or something, sharing the link and things. It's all complicated. Some things will transfer over, and I can just text it the link to you. Some of them I have to get their email. Anyway, that's where I found sometimes it was helpful. But I always forget about it too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So,
It depends on how you use it.
Yeah.
It's
well,
like anything else. It's not bad. It's what you do with it. It's just a thing.
Oh,
Mhm.
100%.
the only reason I said it is you guys know that I don't do anything behind the scenes and all that shit.
Yes.
That's
So
Right.
true.
yes, you've all heard, you've all seen it in chat that Discord, because I know you've seen it and you just heard us
Well,
say it.
somebody will run with it, is what she's saying without saying it. So I'll just say it.
I know.
Yeah.
Somebody will make a big deal about it
Right.
when they don't get the truth or the whole
Well, that's
context of
why
it.
I said it's like what do you call it? Pew pew. It's neither good nor bad. It's the responsible owner.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. I mean, all, all kinds of mess going on. I also watch refurbished furniture on some discords for a while. Um, so you can, it's anything you make it. You go looking for trouble, you can find it.
Mhm.
Listen, I just went looking for a cute video for intermission, and look, we got on the pool thing. It's terrible, terrible.
What are you
We should
saying
be
now,
ashamed.
Fly?
But yeah, like I said, it's just Heather's right. That's why I said it, because like I said, I know you guys have heard it in here. I know you've seen it in here. And that's the context behind it. That
Good, right?
to me it's like Facebook. It's
Yeah.
a private thing, and if it's there.
Sounds like storage to me.
So
Pulling a video, pulling a song, so you don't have to go searching. Sounds like storage. I don't know.
Oh, and another thing that I had pointed out in the video is Merb's over there clackety clackety clacky in her little eel mode, trying to get everybody to come up on panel, come up on panel.
Mm-hmm.
And you can hear her like pecking away at the computer, and then something will play out loud. It's like, close all your windows. I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
honestly, and I'm not even a computer person, but
Who
it's
was it?
obvious.
She was listening to that time that was real obvious, and she goes, "Where's that coming from? Do you remember that? It was
100%.
somebody that we all know, and we all recognized the voice, and she was playing dumb because, like you said, she had all the windows open, and she pretended like she had no clue.
it was another auction channel.
Yes, and she's like, Where's that coming from? I don't know. What is that?" She acted like she didn't know the person, and she sure as hell did.
That just means she was watching two screens at once.
Yeah, like Heather said, more than one window open.
Yep.
Crazy woman.
Speaking of
Mhm.
auctions, Dandy did really good with hers the other night, didn't she?
She
Yeah.
did, yes.
Well, it's just
She did.
stupid. It's like if I open up my iPad, I usually have the volume. Hang on a minute.
That's even like me. If I open up another window, you guys are going to hear it.
Sorry, I walked out here talking with the garage going up, making all that racket. Sorry. Um, and when I turn my iPad on, if I wouldn't, I usually have the volume turned down, but not always. So obviously, if I turn it on, you're going to hear whatever happens to be playing. That doesn't mean I was playing it. It's just what comes on YouTube first. You know what I mean?
Oh,
But
yeah.
again, just own it. Like laugh. It's like the pole guy and the lady telling God they'd been good or whatever she says, and then where do I need to hide the body? I just, like I don't know, things just appear.
Yeah.
But she can't own it and be funny or I
No.
don't know.
Nope. It'd be over real quick if she just did that.
But again, I just watch her. It's funny, but I watch her struggling so much, trying to get it, to get that it. Be on the panel by yourself. Be funny. Do something. Come up with something. I don't know.
Hey,
It's
Dave,
just sad. It's not
How
sad.
far is Bakersfield?
How far is Bakersfield from me?
Yeah.
It's like 5 hours.
Okay.
Why?
Because
No.
there's this thing on, and there's a whole bunch of cops and stuff outside this home in Bakersfield.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
They got crime scene tape up and everything.
What? Oh, I wonder if it's a standoff.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
You know, that happened one time when my parents down the block. And it
Oh,
was
really?
yeah, my son was younger and he had a friend in that house that he would hang out and play with,
Yeah.
and it was the dad with the mom.
Oh, wow.
And I don't remember if he killed himself and her or what. And I think he used to be somebody in law enforcement. I don't know, but it was so sad
Wow.
and scary, like literally down the block.
So did he shoot her?
You know what? That was so long ago, but I don't remember if he shot her or he shot her and they shot him. I don't know. I'd have to ask my son and get back to you. He might remember. That was a while ago. My son's a full grown man now.
Yeah.
He was younger. But that was really scary.
Who?
Wow.
Okay. I know a lot of you probably didn't watch it, but I know at one time my kids were into it. How many of you remember uh Duck Dynasty
Oh, yeah. I used
and
to
the
watch it.
passing of Phil?
I don't know that.
And the what?
Oh, I do. I was real sad about that.
Phil Robertson passed
Oh
away.
my God,
Yes,
I'm devastated.
that was a crazy night.
I
I'll never
loved
forget
him.
it because I got good news, probably pretty good news right before that happened, and then
Hey, is
late.
that the guy who killed himself and his wife?
No,
Phil?
No.
no.
Oh,
I met him and Al, his
Um,
oldest
there
son.
was a reality. Well, they had their own show for a little while.
okay.
Um, I think they're from Alabama. I'm not sure, but anyway, it's the
Louisiana.
family, and they sold a duck call and made a shitload of money off of it. And it just kind of showed the men behind the scenes of this family. And anyway, just pretty good little show. But yeah, he got dementia and passed away.
Oh. Well, the one I'm thinking was a guy named Phil that was an actor and something like that happened.
Duck Dynasty. Thank you, Duck Dynasty.
You, you
I was just thinking of the brother Chase. I always liked him the most. I don't know why. But then the
Jace
other
is the one
uncle,
I
Uncle
loved
Si
too.
or whatever, he cracked me up. I
I
loved
love
him.
Jace.
Who'd
Yeah.
you meet, Dave?
Huh?
Who
Who?
did you meet?
Phil and Al.
Oh, did you?
They were at the they were at a church
Mm-hmm.
that my son goes to.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to find the picture because my friend and I took a picture with them. And I just texted her last night to see if she has it. But yeah, they were very nice. I was devastated because I used to watch Duck Dynasty all the
Oh, me
time.
too. I mean, seemed like I don't know. They all seem pretty good people and good Christian family
Yep.
trying the best they can.
Yep.
And when the daughter, okay, let's see, Phil's, maybe it's Chase's daughter, one of them was a little handicapped or
Yeah, she
something.
had a cleft palate.
Something was, okay, yeah. I knew there was something kind of,
I
God
don't
love her.
know that show.
And then the
But
other child, another daughter, what's her name? Something with the
Sadie,
S. Yes.
Sadie.
She's got a big channel, a pretty good following.
Mm-hmm. She does. Yeah,
Salt of the
they're
earth.
all
They
just
are salt of the earth. They are
Yeah.
good people.
devastated.
And then don't forget Uncle Si.
I love Cy.
That's him. Yes, I love him. Listen, the funniest one was, I don't even know what they were doing. They were pulling something like a fifth wheel behind them, a camper type thing. And he wanted to ride on the front end of something outside where they were
Uh-huh.
supposed to be on the inside. I don't. It
Uh-huh.
was this whole production, and they even filmed him, and I laughed till I was crying.
Yeah.
The other
Remember the
time,
police came up and said you can't do that?
yes, yeah, okay, you remember that?
Yeah.
What kind of thing was he riding in, or something weird? I can't remember.
It was
Anyway,
gosh, now that you say it, what was it?
I know
Irene, it's called Duck
Now it's
Dynasty.
gonna bug
It's a
me.
it's a
reality
show.
show.
Yeah, I can't remember if it was
Oh,
on
okay.
Discovery or some kind of channel back in the day. Yeah, it's kind of a reality show type
Well, you
thing. They
know,
follow the family around.
Willie and his wife, it starts June 1st and it's Duck Dynasty revived.
They're gonna rerun them again.
Oh, okay. I
No,
don't
not
know.
rerun them. It's new. It's Willie's
Oh,
now. And
oh,
Oh, thanks, everyone.
Jace will be in there once in a while, and his family and the other brother.
hmm
But
And I
Jace
Well,
was
didn't
always my
really.
favorite
Oh,
too, Heather.
sorry.
our
Sorry to be
TLC, those kind of channels. Yep. Listen, they went out there one time to blow it up. But another time about Cy was they were turkey hunting, and I don't know anything about turkey hunting, but apparently the turkeys have really good visual eyes. Like you can't
Data
move.
knows. Gobble, 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 gobble.
What now? Oh, yes. And so they're talking about all these things about hunting, and they go out there, and Cy brings a poodle. Apparently, the poodle's a pretty good dog, like for hunting.
Oh,
I didn't know. I just was like, wow, he's just a character. And then of course you see this poodle cut like a poodle. When most whatever, they've got labs and your traditional duck dogs. You know what I mean, hunting
Mm-hmm.
dogs. But anyway, I was dying, and I didn't know I was so stupid. He was right. They're very smart. Like, I mean, I knew they were smart. Like, I don't know. He's
I
just out
thought
of nowhere.
turkeys don't know when to come in out of the rain and they drown.
He just is a character. They are super
He is
smart.
a character.
Apparently, yeah, he really was. He just like he comes across like dumb, but then when he really speaks, when he's really serious about something, you know what I mean. But he's always carrying around like a big thing of iced tea or something crazy. I don't know. Isn't it funny? How you think you know them? They seem like good people though. Willie, that was it.
Yeah,
Oh,
Cy's daughter is a model. She is
nice.
gorgeous.
Really.
Uh-huh. Beautiful.
Well, I know that one
Real pretty.
granddaughter. She's really pretty too.
Sadie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she get married?
She's
I know.
married. She's pregnant again. This is her third.
Oh, well, see, I'm behind. I just remember seeing something come up long, long ago about her dating or something. I can't remember, but
Mm-hmm. Yep,
they look up in the
Uh-oh.
rain and drown. Wow.
No, no. It's a myth. It's a myth.
I know, I'm
Because
just saying.
Yeah, they like to look up.
See,
But
Irene, that's Phil.
oh, I loved him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sad.
See, this is on a different channel, so I can do it.
Oh my gosh, you don't even look old.
5 children. Only one is capable of inheriting his multi-million-dollar Duck Commander empire. And
I don't believe that shit, so we'll just.
How
Yeah.
old is he? He don't look old at
He
all.
was 79.
79?
Yeah.
Oh, poor guy. You don't look it.
I'm feeling sorry for Miss K.
Yeah, I was gonna say, she's a doll too. I always wanted to go
Yeah.
over there and eat. They would sit down as a family, and I mean, there's what 15 of
Yeah.
them or so. I mean, a good long time, and they just have big bowls of food, just
Mm-hmm.
having a good time. I was like, yep, I need to go over there and eat. I think we'd be okay.
I think I remember these people from a commercials
Probably
because I didn't
Probably.
really watch a lot of TV shows.
during their
But
peak
There's
time, they
Sadie.
were everywhere.
yeah.
Oh, that's when they got married. There's Jace.
Aw.
Well, he's getting older. I guess I have
Mm-hmm.
too.
Yeah.
But when they first came out, he was a cutie pie.
Aw.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I
Like
know.
I just thought, oh my gosh.
They were on for a long time, it sounds like.
They have a podcast now, you know. I watch it all the
Yes.
time.
I
Nice.
used to watch it a few times. I liked it.
I
Well,
do
they
too.
have one on YouTube too. It's called the Duck Call Room.
Yeah,
And
they
what
have
do
Duck
they
Call and Unashamed.
and what
I
do they
watch
do?
Unashamed and the Duck Call Room. I love those guys.
Oh, what did they do? They had stores or hunting or they
Well,
do
they're
The Duck Call Room. Normally, they're in there talking and chatting.
Uh-huh.
Well, type in Duck Call Room and
No, the Duck Dynasty, the show, like that they made the dynasty of.
They literally whittled duck calls, and
Duck
I
Call.
guess somebody somewhere
Oh wow!
bought the whatever to it, and they started shipping from gosh knows where, and it was going out in mass production.
I
It
love
all
stories like that with
it
it.
all started on a duck call, best I
Yeah.
remember. But that was what their foundation was. Now,
I
And
love
there's a movie about Phil and Miss K,
an
the true
inverted.
story. And it's called
wow.
The Blind. You can watch it. And
The
it's called The
Blind.
Blind. BLIND.
Oh
Like a
wow!
duck
And
blind.
it's the story of their life.
Wow!
It wasn't good the first 10 years. He was a little scutch, but he turned his life around, and they were together what 60 years or something, Heather,
Oh wow!
Yeah, I see. I
altogether.
remember quit watching before all that scandalous stuff came out because I hate when they do that. So I
Yeah.
didn't know, like, but obviously he had a relationship young in the marriage or something. But
Well, when he was going out when they were first married, and but I think it was before him and Miss K were married that this child was conceived, and he found out that he had a daughter. And Miss K
Oh.
took her in and loved her and never put it
Oh.
against him.
Oh.
And but yeah, it's a really good story.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wow.
But I think she's going to die of a broken heart. I really do.
Oh,
Because
that's
she's not in
sad.
the best of health anyway.
Oh no.
And they were together. Well, she was 14 or 15 when they met.
Wow.
And, she's in her 70s now. And I
Oh
think she's
boy.
going to die of a broken heart. I really do.
What a love story, huh?
Yeah.
well, it showed where they took where Phil and Miss K moved off the property.
Yeah.
moved
They
closer
had
to
to.
town.
Oh.
They had lived on the property alone 60 years together.
Oh my God, that's beautiful.
They had to, though, because he had dementia, but they also said he had a blood disease. I believe he had leukemia, geriatric leukemia, because his bones, he was in so much pain and his bones were just deteriorating. And my dad had geriatric leukemia, and
Oh.
it's extremely painful because it's cancer of the blood, and So he had that plus, the dementia. And
Oh,
See, I didn't
yeah,
know about that other.
yeah,
I
he
didn't. I know
was,
when they said that, I didn't want to start looking. It broke my
no.
heart.
yeah,
Broke my
That
heart.
is heartbreaking to hear that about anybody.
yeah.
And he went quick. Well, from the time of the dementia till now, I was like, wow, that was quick. But now
At
that
5
makes
months.
sense.
It was 5 months when they
Yeah.
first said it,
hmm
and now he's gone.
Oh my God.
Yeah, bless
You
his
know
heart.
what? That's going to be hard for her because it was
Yep,
so quick.
yep.
Holy jeez.
hmm
Just a brief interruption. Hurricane Holly has come in, and she said that she's way behind. She's watching at the nudist colony part. Thought about Merb. I laughed. I almost puked at the same time. If I hiccup next, I'll be in some worse mess. So all I can say is warning, warning, warning. All kinds of things happen that we're not responsible for.
Yeah, Holly,
So
just sit down and
it's just
Hang
strap
on,
in.
Holly. Hang
yeah.
on.
You ain't. I'm not saying it gets worse, but I don't even know.
Seatbelt.
There's a pole, a hula hoop.
When you hear about a hula hoop, strap
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
And some strong
Exercising.
men.
It's for exercising educational purposes or whatever the hell.
Imagination not required. It's all there
No,
for
you
you.
won't need an imagination.
No, it's all laid out
Better
there
than
for
romper
you.
Right
room,
there.
I can say
Right
that.
Oh, better than Romper Room and screw Mr. Rogers.
Heads up says fasten your seatbelts and turn the shower on.
There you go. And you know, if you smoke, have them handy.
Yes. Probably need a beverage. She's going to be scared now. Yeah,
You'll
I
be
was going to
Take
say,
parched.
small sips.
somehow, it's Davita's fault because every time she gets on the panel, I'm like, I don't even know what happened. I don't even know how we went that way.
Yeah,
We just,
Davita,
How
you
did
make
it
this
happen with
go.
me?
I don't
You
even
got it
know.
all sexied up.
I have no idea.
She's corrupting
Miss
Florida.
America comes on the panel, we're in trouble.
I know. Then she puts it on Florida, right? Poor
I don't know.
Florida. So sweet and innocent.
I didn't even do anything.
I was just trying to make a video with a commercial. I can't help what happened. I
I
don't even know.
know. Please,
It's on Davita.
Davita. You're a little sexy mama there.
Speaking of
You're a little
Davita, was
pistola.
I told them about running over, not me running over the poop, but the
Oh, you
little
did.
the shark vacuum robot bullshitter thing. She,
Hey,
I
honey.
was laughing
she,
so hard.
what are you
Have
doing?
you
And I
got
said,
an
you wouldn't even
electronic
believe it. If I killed you right now, I am elbows into dog doo doo and trying to listen to idiot on the mountain. Like, what in the hell? Who is she talking about? And what in the world?
Oh, I was laughing so hard.
It was
Oh
not.
my God.
I was like, you can't make this
Gosh.
up. The only thing I thought is, thank God Florida didn't go live because I'd have been on mute the whole time, ranting in the background. Oh my
Oh
God.
my
I left
stars.
my daughter a message. I saw where she read it at 4 o'clock in the morning. Her response was, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Bless your heart.
You got an electronic poop eater.
I had toothpicks, knives with paper towels on the ends of them. I
Oh
had
no.
every screwdriver. Like, what? Oh, I'm so
Oh,
I
sorry.
was
Bless your
crying.
heart.
I was laughing so hard.
Yeah. And then
And I
Murp's
didn't
over
That
mean
there,
is
to laugh, but
call in. Y'all scared?
that is a very bad thing to put on a nightly schedule.
Well,
what?
what?
nightly, I don't know that I'm scared. I see. I mean, I've heard stories. I mean,
What are you talking
again,
about?
about those little vacuums going off and sucking up. They run
Those
off the
Oh,
floor.
yeah,
automatic
yeah, yeah.
vacuums?
Yeah.
But again, they're supposed to bounce off of things. Now, the doo doo pile that's soft, what I can just, it becomes blue. But uh,
I guess it
even
got stuck.
even when it was arguing, I call it arguing. It was arguing with the high chair the other day. The bar on the bottom, it kept rearing up on it. I'm like, well, Dodo, it's not. You're not supposed to go over it. Why aren't you bouncing off and then continuing on? But no, that some bitch kept going, bleep, bleep, and he goes, bleep, 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 makes all this loud noise. And I'm like, why
It
is your
was determined.
yeah, I almost cussed my daughter, and I don't cuss her, but I almost wanted to say, why the hell is the sound so loud? It'll scare the hell out of you.
Well,
But
would you get
anyway,
loud if you ate poop?
yeah.
It was screaming
No,
because
that
it
son
got
of a
the
that
scoop.
that listen, and that's what I wanted. I forgot that point. Of all the times it makes all the racket, it talks. The first time it ever came on, it scared me to death. I had no idea what on earth it was. I thought maybe it was the alarm system talking or something. But anyway, point is, the night last night when it ran over the poo poo, it nothing, no sound, no. I need to return to dock, nothing. Mm-mm.
Oh God, it was mushy.
It just sat there, and I was like, really, thanks.
Well, I'm sure it became mushy once it ran over it.
Well,
Yeah.
I told Kelly again, I don't know hers. These buttons, they're little. You know how things are now.
You know,
Everything's so
there's the
modern.
thing
Touch,
with cats.
so you
No
can't just touch it. I don't know.
surprises.
I was like, is touch mean off? I had it cleared the counter. I had all this paper underneath while I'm working on it, you know. And all I kept thinking is when I turn this bitch over and it decides to come on and come off the countertop onto the floor, I'm gonna go to bed. That would be done then. I was just like, please, Lord, I can't take it. Anyway, enough of that.
See, you'll never have that problem with a cat, Florida.
Well, somebody said they run over cat poop. I guess. I mean, if you poop, listen, it doesn't matter
Well,
if they threw up. Oh, that's what they were saying. If they throw up on the floor,
oh, hairball.
yes. They seem like I don't know.
I forgot about that. Oh, shush, Heather.
Poor
Just
Heather.
don't.
My
It
cat
is a.
moment.
Again, I go back to my just good old vacuum cleaner. I mean, and a broom. I mean, it's nice every now and then because her dogs do shed, so I can see the point. I don't. I think you could take the mop part off of it and throw it in the garbage, but that's just me. But and again, you're supposed to have these little bumpers. It won't go on certain rugs or down the steps.
Wow.
But yeah, but it'll sure run over dog poop. Davida,
Well, it's just the way she said it.
Well, I'll tell
sorry.
you this, okay?
You should see my face when I saw it. And then when I looked at the dog, no,
Poor
no,
thing.
no, and I look at the dog and she cowers down. I'm just like,
Well,
oh Lord.
this I will tell you.
Uh-uh.
What?
Them little suckers are determined because I didn't think you all know I have that Velcro screen on my doors the dogs can come and go.
Yeah.
So, and I got a sliding door there. That little sucker went over the sliding door rails. My fucking patio got vacuumed and it worked its way down the edge of the
Kelly
pool.
says that.
Oh no.
And needless to say, I did not know it was there and it rained.
In the pool?
No, it rained outside. It was
Oh,
vacuuming the deck of the pool.
oh sugar.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, you were lucky.
So as far as it stopping, it climbs a little because it climbed over the rails of the sliding door.
See, yes, see, there again. That should be enough to say no, bump, and keep going.
No,
Listen,
no, vacuum. No, no.
it'll get between the damn bar stools and just bang itself. Da, 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 and, you know, like, well, okay. Note to self, don't go back there again. If you got this memory where you know everywhere you went and all the past, and I don't know. Obviously, you wouldn't go to the next bar stool and the
I
stupid
hope
thing
they
go
don't.
under it.
They wouldn't run a cat over.
Can I answer Lori real quick, guys? I
Yes,
see
I was going
this
to
up
tell
on
you
the
that.
thing.
Sorry.
Lori, she hasn't made any videos because now she's in a dancing, traveling deal
Wow.
where she travels and dances and sings, and she's still doing plays. So
Nice.
she's gone all the time doing that. So she hasn't done any more on her YouTube channel, but she's getting really good at the dancing and the singing. So they're in competition. So they travel now.
Oh, lovely.
So, yeah. So if I can get some video, I'll send it to you so you can show your mom.
Oh.
But she's not. So it's just the ones that she's done. And you wouldn't believe it. She's going to be 10.
Oh.
I mean,
Wow.
yeah, she's gotten so big. But yeah, she's doing really good.
Now that's the
Really
little
good.
cutie that was singing at Christmas a while back.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. So anyway, I just wanted to answer Lori so she knew because her mom used to like to watch her videos.
Oh.
Cute.
Oh, sweet.
It's so cute.
Uh-oh, Hurricane Holly says, well, hello, Mr. Pole Dancer.
Yep, I knew she'd see that one.
From this point on, we are not responsible.
Enjoy, Holly, enjoy. I love that cartoon. I forgot the name of that cartoon. You remember the name of that? That's pretty funny, that cartoon.
Well, I hope
Oh,
it's a pole dancer.
no. The avatar for
Yeah.
Hurricane Holland. Oh, good night, honey.
But yeah, so needless to say, like I said, mine stayed outside and it rained.
Did it
So
work after that though?
no.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
wow, that sucks.
well,
Well, not
Kelly,
really.
yeah.
Not
Kelly said that
anymore.
she said the first one she had was the best one. I
Hmm.
can't remember why. And so she went a little bit less on this one because she was so upset that she had to buy another one. But so she's been hollering, this one's stupid. We talk about it like it's a person. But anyway,
What's a good one?
I don't know. Honestly, if I was going to spend that kind of money, I'd make sure. I don't know if anything's worth everything anymore. You know what I mean? Just because one gets it and hates it, the next one does fine. But with dog hair and all that, there's no. Anyway, and this is a
Well,
shark
I
on
don't
this
want
one.
one that'll suck up my
She,
cat's tail.
yeah, she doesn't like it. She would go back to whatever the normal brand is,
I
the
think my
bigger brand.
daughter has one that's Alexa, works with Alexa. I don't know.
They may all. I'm sure there's a way. There's an app too where you tell it when to come on, what rooms, whatever.
Yeah, I know. My daughter has one, and it's great because she's got the little ones and the older one, so it's perfect for her. But I don't know.
That sucks. Not anymore.
Yeah,
That's right.
that's what I said. Not
Well,
anymore.
you ought to hear mine. I got a shark that dumps into itself. That's got
Uh-huh.
its own, and I'll tell you,
Well, that's what
little
this one does.
Slocum,
What do you mean
little,
it dumps into itself?
it's got
What?
a canister to like a canister to it
Uh-huh.
that
Oh,
you don't that it I can vacuum for a month and
is it like on the wall, Florida, and when it goes and it mounts itself to the wall and empties itself?
Well, yeah,
well,
they call it docking. When it goes over to dock and charge, it'll dump
yeah,
itself. Go
Wow.
at it because those
I
things aren't very big. So the little holder of the dirt wouldn't be very big either. So it can kind of dump it, keep going.
I, I
I'm sitting
seen
here
this.
with some hot shots.
I'm telling you, there's this one lady, but she's not from here. She's from Europe, and her name is Organatic, and she organizes and has good tips and tricks. And she has one that'll wash the floor.
yeah.
And
They
I'm
got
like,
one that washes.
Really?
yeah,
Yeah, they got one that mops and
yeah.
vacuums.
And I'm like, damn, I
Well, that's
need me one of those.
Where
and
have I
hers
been?
is. This one Kelly has. It's a shark, dumps itself, mops and sweeps or mops
Oh
and
my
vacuums. But
gosh.
I don't. Me personally, again, I don't think the mopping on it is that good because again, you
Really?
only have so much water and so much solution. And to me, but it's that's just my opinion.
Yeah, but
That's
No,
you
just
know
I see
what?
what you're
Just,
saying. Yeah.
like if you have a cat or something, it's good because it picks things up in between.
oh yeah,
I
oh
don't
one
think
hundred
it'll
percent.
take the place, but it'll be a good
Yes,
substitute. Because my
it
daughter's
is
so
definitely in between days.
right. Because
Like
my
if you're
daughter,
only going to really truly vacuum and mop once a week on because you're working and all the things, it's definitely something that be worth it in
well,
between. But
for me, I have trouble when I vacuum. I have to keep taking breaks because of my asthma.
uh huh.
Otherwise, I got to use my inhaler. You know. So,
Well, Callie just had so much floor all of a
oh,
sudden without
see.
any carpet. You know what I mean? And it just
Well, that's what I have. Me and my son, we ripped up all the carpet in the house. I was like, let's get rid of it. And I ripped it up myself. And you know what? It was so funny. Poor Kenny. Because I'm ripping up the floor by myself with my son. And then I was doing my room myself. And I'm, not struggling, but working hard, ripping it up, getting up the wood, pulling the nails. And Kenny is so good. He's holding the garbage bag, and I cut it with the box knife, and I roll it up, and he puts it in the trash and takes it out for me. He was doing wonderful, great help until we got to the last two nails, and I was struggling. And then, can you believe it? At that time, he's like, "Do you want me to do that for you?" And I just lost it. I was like, get the fuck out of here. Don't you touch it. I said, this whole time I did it. And now you want to help me with the last 2 nails? Go fuck off. I said, no. But can you imagine? It's like, no, just hold the bag and do that. And that was perfect. But like somebody to ask you with the last 2 nails, get the hell out of here. No. Not after I did it all. Nope. No, but he was helpful. And just so you know, he does care very much. He has a bad back. He cannot do that. So,
But yeah, you ought to hear him try to eat dog food.
who?
Kenny?
No, the vacuum.
Oh, because we're
Kenny.
talking about
Why would
Kenny.
Kenny eat dog food?
I'm thinking of right.
No, my God, no. I was just tired and exhausted. He can't. That's why I'm being fair and telling you that he honestly can't do that because he's got a bad back.
Yeah, no, he can't.
No, he'd be in
No.
so much pain. So him holding the bag and taking them out, to the
Right.
garbage, that was a huge help. That's why my son was doing it with me.
See, we
Is it
just
a
got those
potato,
conversations
Davida?
kind of mixed up there for a minute.
Whip him good. No,
It's okay.
that would
We
be
got it
Merb.
back in order now.
Yeah, that would be Merb.
Tell him when Debbie says it's a potato.
Yeah. No, it's dog food now. We moved on from potato to dog food.
I was trying to tell you that Coco likes to get a mouthful and walk through the house. So drop dog food.
Oh my God.
So you ought to try to hear that little vacuum eat dog food.
Poor
Oh my
little
God.
thing is leaving crumbs like Hansel and Gretel. Oh my God. Look at this. Valerie says Kenny can't be on a pole. I said, no, he'll get hurt. Please, the man's almost 62. I'll leave him alone.
Well, they got the swinging pole.
I like my man in one piece. Thank you. He's
You could
got a
tie-
job he's got to go to.
You could tie him to the pole and just let him swing. You know what I mean?
Now that could be possible.
Reminds me of that.
Oh,
When they went
Lord.
after that boss and put that boss in the bedroom and strapped him up, hung him
Oh, my God.
from the ceiling. Oh my God, that's so funny.
You guys are funny. So I got Kenny eating dog food. Now I got him hanging from a pole. Poor Kenny. He's such a great guy.
I know we don't mean it, Chrissy.
We have,
Kenny,
but you know
don't
what? At
worry,
least
I
you got
got
it
your
straightened out.
back. No, I don't. Go ahead, talk more shit. No, I'm kidding.
But now we got it straightened out. Kenny doesn't eat dog food. He doesn't need to
Even
stretch
swing
out
from a pole.
unless you want him to.
You know, he might like it though, because he
Well,
always
you might
wants
like
one
it.
of those.
I was gonna say
What's
now
one
I
of
got him
those
on some kind of
chairs?
sexual
know that
trapeze thing.
that lounge chair where they tilt you upside down to stretch your back?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Yeah.
So he might like to be tied to a pole. Who knows?
Yeah, I figured. See, that's what I meant.
I'll tie him to the bed. Ooh.
Oh Lord, God. Oof.
His back
Where's
can
the
take
air?
that.
Where's the
Hey,
air?
speaking
Mine.
of, what'd you eat for dinner tonight, Davida?
Oh, me?
Yeah, there you go. What'd you have? What's for dinner? Is it
Before I go to bed.
Wednesday?
I
None of
had
that commercial?
I made a quesadilla and quesadilla. I never can say it right.
Okay.
And with lettuce, tomato, sour cream. I made some salsa, and that's what I
Ooh.
had.
You want to know what I had for dinner yesterday?
Well, why not tonight?
Attraction.
Because I didn't eat tonight.
Oh my gosh, Irene, you need to eat. What'd you have last night?
Well, I had some pasta salad earlier.
Oh,
And
that
he
sounds
made pasta salad with fresh grated, I don't know if it was Parmesan or Romano cheese, and with tomatoes and chopped up cucumbers and little chopped up cherry tomatoes and the pasta and the sauce. You know, like
nice.
I don't know if it was a vinaigrette or whatever.
Oh, nice.
And then he grilled the London broil.
Mmm.
And then we also had some baked beans. It was good.
Well, now why are you laughing at the baked beans?
Because it just
We were fine until the baked beans came in.
I don't know. It just sounded kind of funny. Everything else sounded kind of fancy. Then you're doing the
I'm
big
giving
B.
you a hard time.
I know you are, and it's okay.
I'm just teasing.
Element
I
W
only
wants
tease
No,
people I like.
listen, I'm friends with Florida. You think I can't take it?
Element W wants to know if anyone ever watched Sex Sent Me to the ER.
Oh
What?
my God, no, thank you.
Wait, what
And
now?
just imagine. Read the
Element
screen.
W wants to know if anyone ever watched Sex Sent Me to the ER.
No, I've never even heard of it.
Oh, Davida, you got to watch at least a couple episodes
No
of it.
way.
Kidding? Really?
Oh, yes, you do.
What channel is it on?
Well, it's not on anymore, so you'd have to.
Oh,
Let me
probably
see if
YouTube.
YouTube has it.
Okay.
But you would not believe some of the things that.
So these are true stories.
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'll have to look it up. I never heard of it before, Elle. Leave it to LMN. She's an animal. She's an
I watched
animal.
it.
Florida, Lori says, do you think you
Okay.
can get a small white shirt? If not, I will take a medium.
I can probably do about anything if I want hard enough.
You sure
They're
can.
very nice shirts too. The shirt
Hey, Dave.
itself is very nice.
Hey,
Lori,
Dave.
I'm going to put Florida's email for you.
Making
Yes,
love while skydiving sent me to the ER.
What?
What? How the heck do you do that
How about
skydiving?
But that's pretty cool.
look at the screen?
Irene, you're an animal.
No, I'm not.
Hot
Meow.
spicy sex mishap means surgery.
Okay, now what? That's not okay. Why?
Hot
surgery?
spicy sex mishap means surgery.
Okay, oof.
All I'm envisioning, well, I'm not even going to go there, but I'm going to have
Oh
to watch
my.
that one. Stitching it back together. That's what I'm thinking.
It's on. YouTube has it. It was on TLC.
Okay, I'm going to have to now. Now you've got my curiosity up.
Your rhythm just went to hell. I mean, I'm just saying.
Oh no.
Now, what Heather's doing right now is she's thinking, okay, now what was it again? I'm going to watch it.
I know. I'm going to write this down because somebody in the. What? Okay, wait a minute. Anna is saying to LMW, yes, the girl that couldn't stop orgasming. What?
And
Yeah.
JC Ray says, I remember that one. What
See?
the hell?
I don't even know.
Can you imagine?
No, I was still hung up on the lady that had the hiccups forever that was faking. But
He
still.
knocked himself out when he dove on the bed and she was handcuffed to the bed. Okay.
He knocked himself out when he dove.
What?
I don't know. Somebody getting too aggressive knocked himself out, the dumbass.
He knocked himself out when he dove on the bed and she was handcuffed to the bed. Well, I mean, I guess his aim sucked.
Still there?
Can you imagine the doctors in the lunchroom
No,
once
I
it's
can't.
done?
No. Listen, I had a friend in high school, God rest his soul, had to go to the doctor because he zipped his thing up. Now, I don't know if it was little or big. We weren't that kind of friend. But I was like, years down the road, when he tells me the story, I'm like, what do you say? I mean, like, he's like, you don't talk. You're in so much pain. I said, well, I get it, but still. Like, I don't even know. Do you know they were laughing when he left? How in the world?
Do you know, this doesn't have to do with sex,
Wait.
but one of my friends, this is years ago, she was in the bathtub and she was just taking a bath and she put her toe up into the spout.
You're
and
kidding.
she couldn't get it out.
Oh
no.
my God.
Why does that sound like Lucy?
So they had to call the fire department, and here's these firemen. She's in the bathtub, and these firemen are all coming in to get her toe out of the
Oh
thing.
my God. I hope she managed to
She had
cover
a towel.
herself somehow.
She got a towel.
Wow.
But can you imagine firemen coming in and trying to get your toe out of the spout? I mean, I'd be
I'd rather
embarrassed that
get
I
my
put my toe in
toe
there.
out of the spout than have them get something out of me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, her toe was caught in the spout because she was just messing around putting her toe and she couldn't get it out and started to swell. So she couldn't get it
Oh my
out.
God.
Oh my gosh, I would have been mortified.
Me too.
Oh,
Hey, Dave.
God. What?
I just love the
Hey, Dave.
highlights in the chat.
I
I
would
can't
not.
see him.
On
my
our
God.
screen, it says couples quickie ruins family wake.
A what?
What?
Okay, a quickie at a wake. That's just so
They had a
rude.
quickie at a wake?
That's
Couples
rude.
quickie ruins family wake.
Wow.
Sex and
Forum?
PR, UK.
Oh God, in the UK.
It'll probably strike you if it's TLC
Yeah.
old stuff. I don't
Okay.
know.
I'm not going to play it, but
Yeah,
it's,
Well,
don't,
not strike
because
you, but you may go down. But I'm just saying.
it
We
says
go
a
back to
woman is rushed to the ER after passing out during a family member's wake. And it says the doctor will have to deal with an intrusive family and her husband's secrets if they want to find out what happened to her.
Oh
Oh
my
my Lord.
gosh. Now that I could not do. That's a wake. That's just not right.
Decorum is dead. That's wrong. That's just rude.
Oh no, that's
Here.
not good.
Just so y'all have it.
So
There
what's
you
the
go.
name of it again?
Okay, wait a minute. Now, okay, element.
She put it in the chat. You can
That's
click
the
on
no, that's the UK one. The
it.
one that says at the wake.
You know, no offense, but I'm, no
But I
offense
think-
to somebody who's interesting in it. That's fine. I'm not.
But Florida, I think you're an animal.
Yeah.
Are you?
No.
Okay. So what's the name of it?
Florida. You should have said yeah.
Well, she
Hey,
says no,
Davida.
but you never know.
Hey, Davida,
Yeah.
this one's worse.
Oh.
No. She just watches animals.
A DIY treatment gone wrong.
What?
DIY treatment gone wrong. Sex sent me to the ER.
That's no. Too much info.
Turns painful.
Comedy and horror. I bet.
Amber's DIY rejuvenation treatment turns painful and awkward, leading her husband to frantically try and help.
What the hell
Their
was she trying to rejuvenate? With
Their
what?
search for a solution takes them to the ER.
Oh no.
I think I know.
She brought that other thing off of Merb, right? To tighten her Kegel muscles or whatever you call
She was trying to tighten Kegels.
Well, you should have brought Merb. They have a cord, like a parachute cord. What?
Oh,
wow.
These things make me just feel more sane every day, every
I
minute.
know.
They do, don't they?
Some of these things that they're recapping, some of the, I don't even know. Two people against the door broke, and down the steps they went naked. I don't even know. I mean,
I hope they were okay. I hope he didn't bend his, Mr.
I'm
Man.
just thinking that, wow.
But yeah,
I mean, they're living their best life, I guess. The
Oh,
one where her head
no.
broke through the wall at the end of the bed, like, I don't even know.
Oh my God, when you're younger, don't we all need helmets?
So crazy.
well, like I said, there is some.
How attractive would that be?
What
I
about
know, but the thing is, like, thank God for pillows.
Yeah, that's true.
what about the one where his pole's stuck in something?
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
There goes another Mr. Man.
If you hear something knocking, don't bother coming in.
He broke some bones. Or a bone. That's crazy, man.
Oh,
Lord.
Mr. Man.
Okay, I have to go to bed.
and
I
to
gotta go.
think,
I'm
that
glad
was,
I'm a private person.
and to think that was a real TV show.
I just
Right.
can't believe it.
That's what I'm gonna say. I can't believe it was on regular.
I can't believe I never heard of it.
I can't believe you want to watch it. No.
And TLC, no less.
Me either, because now it's gonna come up on my stupid page every now and then. I'll be like,
Oh, I don't
right.
want that.
As soon as Heather gets
I'm gonna
off, she's gonna
blame
go,
y'all.
okay, what was the name of that again?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I could see the skydivers. That would be something
the
different.
Mile High Club. Yes.
Yeah, but like stick to real people. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Right.
not objects. You got a living being there. Hello.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, some people don't have imaginations.
Hey,
What?
what people do behind their doors is their own damn business.
Yes,
And I have my
I know.
own opinion.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
happy for them.
And here I'm just going to stay quiet.
Listen, y'all, okay, Davita, your fault again. I am
Oh
now in
boy, see?
the monkey community. I belong to 2 or 3 channels that
Oh,
I follow, the little families around. Well, who knew?
Oh my
Who
God,
knew? There's
Florida.
drama in the monkey
And the
community. Well,
did you
I
see
mean,
the
I've
snow
heard
monkey?
some of them talk about. Some of the creators will say that they get turned into like whatever the monkey board people, and they come out. They have to
What?
be regulated and so forth. Okay, I've heard them complain about that. So where some of the haters will call in and start stuff, they don't really talk on it much, but there's something there. Oh
Wait a
no,
minute.
there was this whole scandal. What now?
You talk about monkey communities. I'm thinking of people watching monkeys in the wild, like National Geographic. What are
No,
you
these are
talking
people that
about?
own monkeys in their own house. You know what I mean?
Mm. Hmm.
It's just a mess. Who knew? But back to you never know what's going on behind the closed doors. All right. So the new scandal, this one family I was following, they have bought several monkeys, but then they took in, I think they have a total of 14 now because they call them owner surrender, where somebody
Aw.
buys one and they can't take care of it and they want to get rid of it. And more than better than it go to a zoo, some people take them for them. Well, this
Aw.
lady or this man, his wife, they've took these in and seem to be pretty loving and just, she really has a good heart for it. He's kind of an asshole, in my opinion.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
because he's an asshole, this whole thing went down this bad road. And what they tried to do was say some shady shit about their monkey care, which I don't really believe a lot of it. But what came out in it is that they prefer to swing. They don't call it. They call it a unicorn. I don't even know something from a pineapple. Basically, it just was a whole mess. And I said,
what?
wait,
I'm
yes,
lost.
that's what I mean. You never know. You're watching a little family with a bunch of monkeys and think everything's great.
What?
I don't need to know about people's things that they do behind the door. I
Damn,
mean,
I don't want to know.
it ruined the whole. Even though I'm still
No.
trying to think, okay, some of this is probably not true. Even when I give it, like, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Who
Oh
knew?
my Lord.
Who knew? Right.
Okay. Why? What does that got to do with monkeys?
Well, just the fact that the monkey community, you never know. When you talk about you don't know people behind closed doors, that's just what made me think about it.
I got
You know
kicked
what?
off
I go
now.
my
What were
whole
you
life.
saying?
I go my whole life minding my business. I don't
Mhm.
need to know now.
They apparently like swap partners and stuff. They're into, like,
Oh
I don't know. It's some
no.
kind of weird, yeah. And it
Um,
just,
they're a
I
bunch of
get the point that
swinging.
they want to deny it and say it's irrelevant anyway to the care of the monkeys. I get that. If they take care of the monkeys, I can't, not that I have
Yeah, but
anything
why
to do.
bring all that up?
Yes. Well, they were
Right?
trying to make them look bad, but it does in my eyes. Like, I do not, I kind of lost a little bit of for them. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
well,
I'm just
that's what I
saying.
Yeah, like
mean.
bad moral
But
fiber.
I try not to judge. Again, each his own. But I think the reason,
Yeah.
honestly, the reason I hold it a little problem with him is because he's such an ass. Anyway, he's such an ass to his
Mm.
wife. He
Oh.
just,
Oh,
and he
Yeah.
just, and he tries to, he's one of those that's real arrogant and wants to show out. So he kind of makes dig at her a lot and gets real, and then he throws a fit and acts an ass. It's a whole, anyway, it's a whole thing. And that kind of personality just makes me want to jerk.
yeah. I
I
hate
can't
that.
stand it. Yes.
Me neither.
So by the time you
No,
throw
I
the other
don't
part
like.
into it, it just makes it harder for me now. But
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah.
I divorced my ass like that.
they dressed
Uh,
up as monkeys. I know. Listen, they did.
Oh my God,
they
dressed up.
dressed
That's
up as
what I was
monkeys.
wondering if that's what you were saying
I'm
about
sorry, I didn't
dressed
make
up
it
as
clear.
monkeys.
No, they have capuchin monkeys and spider monkeys.
You know what? I shook a capuchin monkey's hand when I was a kid. My brother was in the Navy. We went to Florida and we went to Disney and all that. And there was this little teeny capuchin, and you had to use two fingers to shake his little hand. It's so tiny.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my God. And he had that little red hat on, and he was the cutest little thing.
Oh.
they
He
are
was
sweet.
sweet. And tiny. I mean, when he puts out his little hands for you to shake it, seriously, 2 fingers to shake his little hand.
Oh,
You know,
see,
It
I
is,
wouldn't
it is.
want chimpanzees. Chimpanzees can rip your face off.
Oh my God, my son showed me they're nothing but muscles.
They are so strong. It's crazy. I heard they
Yeah.
have the strength, I think, of, I can't remember, it was 3 or 4 men.
Oh yeah, they're real powerful.
Yeah, I would
Was
not
that the
want a
video I
chimpanzee.
sent you, Florida, or something we showed where
They're
the
yeah.
lit.
chimp came out and
Oh,
found hadn't seen his family in a long time, runs up and hugs them?
Yes.
yes.
Oh, that was the sweetest little thing, but I thought,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? He could rip your face off. I did say that to myself.
Not the ones with the
But heads
giraffe,
up.
is it? No. Jerry,
But
it's
heads
called
up.
Locks and Ollie or something.
Oh, Locks and Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
The
Who,
giraffe.
who's the
Is
one
that
that
the one, Heather,
Uh-huh.
who's the one that
that
made
had
the
the threesome?
Yeah. Well, more than that, but yeah.
Oh,
What the hell? It's the Pineapple Club.
Oh Lord. We've just gone to heck. We've
Uh,
gone below the belt all night long. No
You're
matter what
corrupting me.
you
no matter
guys,
what
you
we
see
talk
how
about.
this has gone
Okay,
That's
will
from,
what
you
I
hold
mean.
on a minute?
Okay,
Okay, the Pineapple Club is also called Swingers, okay? Which is
Oh,
what
okay.
Heather was talking about with the monkey owners, okay?
yeah.
So, and what I'm
Oh,
trying to say is who put up a video on their channel about walking to the pineapple fountain?
Merb.
I'm so proud that I walked to the pineapple fountain.
Ew.
oh,
Ew.
is that what it means?
I didn't know that. See,
I
Davina
didn't
didn't
either.
know it either.
Yes,
I did
pineapples
not
are a
know.
secret sex sign.
Oh, dear God.
Oh my God.
Okay,
I
so what
didn't.
is the
So much
unicorn
fun.
came out in this whole scandal. They kept saying something about unicorn. I don't
Unicorn. Now what the hell?
Wait, are you talking about an ear of
I
corn?
don't know. So I just wondered if anybody knew it. I
Wait, did you say ear of corn or
Ear of corn?
unicorn?
unicorn, like the one
Oh, unicorn.
horn on an animal. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay.
I'm tired, sorry.
Wait a minute, Heather. I got to go back to Locks and Ollie for a minute. Are you saying that those two
Yes.
do?
They're the ones I'm talking about. Have you ever noticed
Oh,
he's an asshole? I mean, do you think Greg can be
yes.
an
No,
okay?
he is.
Yes,
Oh my
okay.
God.
And that's why I can't get over it. I mean, I think they're trying to make the scandal about all the other things that were not true that they came after them about. I give them grace on that. They've showed some text and the money, but whatever. I do think they grift real hard for money, but they
Hmm.
have to with that many animals. I do
Yeah.
think it goes to a good cause. I mean, that part, again, I don't have any problem. He's just an
Right. They do
ass.
take good care of the
Yes,
monkeys.
but the swinging thing, it just
Oh
sent
my
me over
God.
the
I didn't
edge.
know that.
After he's already an
Crap.
ass, because some people will finally say in the chat, "You deserve better." And she said the other night, she said, "I know I do." No, they said you deserve someone to treat you better. That's true,
Oh,
and she
Oh
said
wow.
it.
my God, JC Ray is
But
right. Murphy even sells merch with pineapples. It's like a fucking club.
well, yeah.
Oh.
She's a big thing about pineapples, but
It's a
Cheryl Boy,
club and we got t-shirts.
Cheryl Boy, Cheryl Boyce used to say it. But I think the really true sign is upside down pineapple. But listen, again, I've not Googled any of this shit.
God,
I
I
don't,
didn't know
I don't
that.
know anything
Oh
about
my
it.
God.
I don't even know.
What
I
the
don't,
hell is this unicorn thing? Or
I
do
don't
we not
know.
really know?
We're below the belt. We're just,
God, I can't believe how many gamuts we've gone through.
I don't know. I'm so,
You
Yeah.
guys in chat, can you
Oh my
believe
God,
everything we've
Florida
gone
told
through
us.
tonight?
I had
the,
no idea.
the emails tomorrow.
Look at the chat,
Give me-
Davida, and you'll know what the
I
unicorn
I
club
can't
is.
see. I can't
Okay,
see
wait a
it.
minute. Remember when Merv had that? Okay, wait a minute. Pineapple hanging
Okay.
behind her. Yes.
Well, you
Gotta
and
go.
I don't have one, but if we wanted to be a unicorn one, we'd have to wear it.
Did you put the meaning of it in the chat or something? Okay, I don't see anything.
Florida.
Oh,
Well, how can
Florida
I
did.
put this politely? If we
Oh,
don't have one, we'd
wow.
have to wear it.
Okay.
Is that polite
Oh,
enough?
Wow.
okay,
I
okay.
Okay.
don't
I
see
think I'm
it.
getting the
I
drift.
am so, we're so done with this one now.
Heather,
Anyway,
where did this
Well,
go
you know
to
why?
tonight?
Because it's just something that doesn't apply to us.
I normally
Literally.
don't judge people on what happens behind
But
the door.
I'm
Just
not either, but I
now.
don't
I'm
really
just saying
need
we've
to
gone.
know what they're doing either.
I can't believe how many conversations we've gone through of so many different things.
Wrong. Florida didn't say it, Beth. Florida typed
Yes, I did. I typed it.
You typed it. You didn't say it.
Yes, I did. She said, yes, I did.
No, you typed it.
Where is
Well,
Nancy passing out Snickers when we need her?
I'm very
We're
literal.
passing out Snickers.
Well, normally Nancy'll come running through
You
throwing
started
Snickers
with
at
this
everybody.
that man on the pole.
Nan must be sleeping because if not, she'd be in this conversation in a
I don't
heartbeat.
know.
Ooh, look at Hurricane Holly pop back up.
Oh Lord, the imagination's showing up to swing. It's Merv and Jimmy. Oh,
Oh my God.
we're
And it's
done.
for everyone. Look at this fake dance. Oh my
We're
God. Oh my God. You
that's
guys
it.
are so funny. You know what? I can honestly say this is an educational channel. I've
It
learned
really is. I
I
mean,
did
there are
not
things
know.
I have never known.
Listen, I guarantee you, if Scooter was
Oh,
watching this episode, she'd be laughing her ass off if she tell the truth, but she wouldn't.
heads up says you get it, Emma. You get it, Emma, and
Oh
you
my
get
God,
it, Emma.
they would have
Oh
to.
my God.
Oh my
Six
God.
fucking Pep, she's done.
I
Emma's for
can't.
everyone. Thanks, Oprah.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
I can't
You
oh.
believe,
know,
I cannot believe all we've gone through tonight.
That finished the story though. We brought it home with that whole, brought it back to Merv and Jimmy. I'm done.
See how it always ends
Stick a
up? It
fork in
always
his
goes back to
business.
where it started.
Yep.
Only women can do this. I'm telling you, we are so
We have lost our
multifunctional.
marbles. We're gonna really lose our marbles in the next month.
we have officially lost our
So
marbles.
excited.
but then I get in trouble because I'm all over the place and I come back and then it's like, what are you talking about? And you're going too fast.
No,
Yeah, that's all.
we all come back to square one.
Laughter is great stress relief and good for the belly muscles
Oh,
too. It releases all those endorphins naturally.
I have laughed till I can't breathe. Mm.
And turkey is tryptophan. I got it right this time.
I don't
No
know. And
turkeys on
somehow
that
I
one.
keep coming in and out, and I don't bring my drink. Makes me
Oh
dang mad.
Lord. You're like me. I put my coffee on the thing and I sit down and I'm like, Kenny. Kenny's a foot away
No,
from me. Not now. He's in bed. I'll get it
Well,
myself.
I was waiting for Heather to explain what that was, and she just,
Didn't
explain what the unicorn, the thing.
you
yeah.
made
I didn't know
Florida
what it
pick
meant.
up the
Honest to
cord?
God, I didn't look it up. I really didn't know. I didn't even think about it.
I never heard of it.
I didn't know what in context when they were saying that. Something about the screenshots. I don't even know. I just didn't. I just don't.
I
Glad
just
to know
can't
I know.
believe so much we cover in a night.
Yep.
Actually, it's quite impressive.
Okay.
we win at 6 packs.
I mean, there's so many things,
You know
I know
what?
it.
It's true. It's true.
along with songs and entertainment.
I mean, hey, we are a bunch of old friends gathering for
You
life.
never know.
We don't
And
need the word old. We know our age.
And you know what? We may be old, but we're not dead.
That's
Hell
it.
no. We're
hey,
living a lot better life than some people on the hill.
Yep.
You
hey,
got that
that
right. You
goes,
can laugh.
that
What?
goes with the community post. Y'all remember that?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Do you all not remember my community post?
For
If you
tonight, of
don't, y'all
course.
ought to look at it once in a while.
Oh my gosh. And then there's a jackass on there and about getting a straight jacket. Right?
Hey,
Yes. Yes,
hey,
ma'am. What?
that is a thumbnail. This is a community post.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
I'm
right.
down.
I thought that
Yes,
was
for
Youth is a
yourself.
gift of nature,
Mm-hmm.
but age is a work of art.
That's right.
And that is the truth, Flora. Did you
Oh,
make that up?
No?
Oh, I love the way she's so honest. Nope.
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 let me tell you, Florida is the picture queen. Like the
She's good at all that stuff.
memes
She
with the
really is.
thumbnails. They're so on point and beautiful or funny and hilarious. Like the thumbnail, and yes, I stand corrected, The thumbnail is for the live. But
It's
seriously,
so good.
it was so on point and hilarious and so truthful, just like that post. And she puts the cutest pictures, right?
They are adorable.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I say how sweet Florida is, she'll drive that Batmobile up my ass.
She'll get
So.
mad.
Oh, you're so sweet.
You'll be ruining her reputation. Yeah.
I'll risk it. Seriously, she's got a good heart. Don't mess with her, though. That'll be the last thing you do.
Yeah.
But she has a good heart.
But you know what? I do have one
I
thing to
know,
say, though.
LMW. I have to go to bed
No,
too.
Jesus,
I
what?
do have one thing to say, though.
Uh-oh.
To who?
For whoever may be going to New York
Mhm.
Yeah.
in July, I
And
know
you buy
there's
pigs.
okay. I know there happens to be a smart ass woman that plans might being there. Anybody want to get me a video of her eating a hamburger? Merv might bring the napkins.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. If I go, I will get that slime bald video. She'll probably eat that burger in one bite, so I gotta be quick.
I'll even pay for the hamburger.
Oh
I guess
God.
they'll be
no.
ordering in. That would be the answer to that question.
Yeah. Buy the burger and I'll tell them, a little spit on the side, please.
Good night,
Drop
LMW.
it and I won't look. I'll look the
Night,
other way.
Al.
Sleep well, my friend.
Sweet dreams, LMNW. We know what you'll be dreaming of.
She's probably going to be
Good
watching,
You.
what sent me to the ER.
Mhm.
What'd you
But
say, Samar?
I said goodnight, LMW. But like I said, that's just putting it out there for a friend that may want to put it on YouTube later.
Yeah. Boy, that'll tick her off. Like, what kind of idiot makes a video, puts it out there public, then when the video gets shown? It's like, well, what'd you make it for, stupid?
The same person that she follows on YouTube. It's in a lawsuit right now.
Oh, another idiot. Allowing such a vile, disgusting word that we don't even use and would never. And you know what else, Merbles? We have too much class and heart. We don't use it in real life either. So it's not just an online thing. It shows your lack of character, your lack of human decency. You're vile, you're disgusting, and you're evil.
That the light is
Well,
shining.
that about covers it.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, and my cat says,
That's right.
The light is shining through.
That's it. And we see you're ugly, and guess what? It's coming from the inside, Merb, because that's where ugly is. It comes from the inside, and it infests and infects your whole outside. So be careful.
That's true. JC Ray says she won't hand her a napkin until she pays for it.
It's true.
Send her a napkin.
Oh,
JC.
bless it.
Oh, Lord.
That little JC comedian.
She's a man.
Right?
Love her too. She's another one that's hung through all this. Been around a
Yeah, what
long time.
Irene said. Thanks, heads up. But I'm sure everybody feels that way, that it's so vile.
That sounds like a personal issue if your screen's all wet now.
You are an
That
animal.
sounds
I don't care
like
what you say.
too much info. Well, that's because I went about a cat hissing.
I don't know.
We'll just leave it at that.
Did she have an auction tonight?
I don't know.
No,
What the hell
I don't know either.
No, she was talking about the Chrisleys
Fixing?
being
She was.
Oh my God.
Never left
Chris.
Australia and don't really care to. I'm so tempted to
President is
fly
reading.
for the coming court case. I know, Red. I wish you could.
Oh
Promise.
my gosh.
Come on if you can.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Well, if
I
we could
can't.
just blink, we'd all be there.
I know.
Oh my God, I'd blink you all there. And I'd blink
Promise.
10 hamburgers in that big mouth of hers.
We're going to celebrate regardless.
Yep.
Well, either way, it has been one because people are seeing the truth and they will continue to see the truth about her.
Yep.
Even after July 7th, because we're still going to call her fuckery out.
Yay.
Well,
Okay, you won't.
I'm just
I
saying.
might.
Hey, listen,
Okay,
Florida
you
is
won't.
like my what's that Archangel Michael? Is it?
Mhm.
Yeah, right. Michael the Archangel. Whatever. Keep going, Florida.
But trust me, we're working on getting a live stream up there. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be great.
More than one. Whoever does it, the more the merrier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have too many of that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, because you know why? It's like Florida's right, because somebody will come along not know any better, and bam, predator will be all over her.
Yeah.
Well,
And she ain't gonna care. I mean, look at
All I
this.
ever wanted was it just nothing to be in vain. You know what people went through, just to be
It
written off like
won't.
it didn't matter.
Yeah.
You know, and it does matter, even if we don't get all the things we wish. You know, that's fine. You know, I think we, as I keep saying, we've already won. Watching this last few days at vacation, it's like, come on, you
Right? The
can't
whole
fix
thing was a flop.
you can't fix it. And I love it. I
It'll
mean, you know, it's
never,
her own fault.
yeah. And like someone said in the chat, it'll never be the same.
No, that's what I mean. It sounds ugly to say, but you know, she did it to herself, and
Well, it's
I
not
have
ugly to
no
say because you don't want people to get hurt.
100%.
the hell did I do?
But
Oh,
she,
100%, Valerie.
that's all you're doing is protecting people. She can call it whatever she wants, but this copyright lawsuit does set a precedent. And like you said, you've already won because awareness matters. That's why Florida is going to keep bringing awareness, like she said.
I go back to Scooter saying frivolous. I love that word. I mean, is it a hell of a lot of money for something? Yes, it sure is. It doesn't matter what kind of situation that you present in a court, it's going to cost a shitload of money. Whether it's a divorce, a civil,
Oh
federal,
my
you know,
God, yes.
whatever we're at, you're going to write a check. It's going to be ungodly. That's the bad thing. But there's a trade at
Right,
the end that somebody goes after people's families and family members to the point they didn't give a damn what they were doing to them, what
right.
jobs it cost them, you know, what kind of reputations, who's trying to destroy all the in between.
I mean,
So
that beach video where she was walking on the beach and talking about, and I know I said this before, I'll make it fast. What a sanctuary, what a sacred place. And then what does she do? Rush to a prayer and defiles it with all her hatred. And anybody watching that, open your eyes. You know, everything she does, like you said, Heather, out of her own mouth. You can see it. If you got eyes and ears, you can witness it yourself.
Yep.
if Scooter left and Merb went after Scooter because she knows a lot about her, went after one of her grandkids, maybe one of her
Oh,
grandkids was doing something really well, and you know she wants to get the whole entire internet pissed off enough to go after them or rally her troops to go to Twitter and do all the foot shit she does, and these people that really love her start making phone calls and causing trouble. I wonder how much she would be willing to do to stop it. You know what
well,
I mean?
that's it. They don't think it's ever going to be them until it is. Right? Like the group
Right.
who just left. They never thought it would be them until it was.
So you just really don't. I think I don't know. I don't know. Scooter just gets so close.
They
I
don't
know
have
she
their eyes
sees.
But
open.
I still stand by what I said. What I said. You know, there was really good people in there, and they
Yeah.
had really good hearts that got taken advantage of. But
Yeah.
there are people that are not good people when they started in there and put on fake mask and all that, and now their falseness is showing through right along with hers.
You know, you're right. Because when you deal with the public, you don't deal with one kind of a person. You deal with a mixture of different types of people. And not
No.
everybody who went in good.
No, they didn't.
You're right.
That's right, Red. You just stay right there in peace and enjoy. You'll be with us in spirit. You know, don't let the witch take any of your joy. You know what I mean?
No,
Ah,
not
Um,
every.
I'm so happy for you.
I mean, I'm sorry. Out of all them people, not everyone are good people.
No. Excuse me, Florida, just so you know, so I don't forget, Valerie said,
I got it.
No, okay. But you're right, Florida. I mean, look, when you deal with the public, isn't this dealing with the public? You're going to meet all kinds of people. You're not saying anything unkind. It's just reality.
well, I mean, you put 1,000 people together, you're still gonna, you're always gonna have a few that are just hard to get along with or whatever. 100%. You know what I mean? I give everybody a chance, and I do understand that people make bad decisions when they're caught up in some fuckery.
You're
Um,
talking about keeping an open mind and decide for yourself what kind of person this is. That's something different. That's something people should be doing anyway. We're
well,
just saying that some people are no good to begin with.
I mean, there are, yes, 100%. There are people that are that way. They're just,
And then there's some people who are wonderful, like Florida said, they got played, but
yeah,
they're good people.
yeah. There's one in particular, I keep thinking of when y'all say that because, she believed all the things, ride or die, whatever you want to call it, and just embarrassed, and I just keep saying, stop saying it, stop apologizing, stop, you know what I mean? But I get it because you come out
Right.
thinking, how in the world,
Well,
and it's
oh,
just, then I feel bad, but, then there's some I
You,
just want to like scream, are you kidding me? How many times? Again, for the record, I love Linda. We watched her go through this again on vacation. Again, being ignored in the chat, but yelled at, where are you? Where are you? And here she comes, dropping
mm,
we're behind you rally, and it just makes me want to pull my hair out, but I can't
it makes me want to puke
send judgment.
because
well,
had not alone.
I guess what I'm saying is, if a person comes out of that chat, okay, comes out of that group, and is still and shows that they are untrustworthy,
Mm-hmm.
and is still the kind of untrustworthy and still lies and has no credibility after being out of there, that's not a good person.
No.
Okay, are we talking in general or somebody specific? I guess
In
is what.
general.
Okay, good. Okay,
In
I just want to
general.
make sure because I'm thinking I can't figure out who exactly we were talking. I didn't know if there
No,
was
in
a
general, that's
underline.
just how
I get you.
people are. If somebody goes in as a suckwad, they're going to come out as suckwad.
Yeah.
And if they're a suckwad in real life, they're going to be a suckwad online.
Well, okay, y'all have heard about that Lisa Richards
And
or
then
whatever
there's some people who
Yeah.
are
on
good.
YouTube that's the crackhead and goes on
Yeah.
TikTok every day begging for money and blah 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 blah. I think it's his fourth year. They can't run her
Mhm.
off for shit. There are any given time she goes live, 900 to 1,400 people in there watching her. People still give her money, and they've been begging for I don't know how long. Stop giving her money, but she has these sob stories, and somebody comes along, doesn't know, sends money. The point is, if you take the addict out of Lisa, she's still a shit person. I'm telling you, she's a shitty person. She has come up with lies that her father died when her dad's alive. I mean, she's made the worst. Her son has cancer. I mean, it's just been. She's rode the government. Everything's free her entire life. You know what I mean? Like that's just, in my opinion, she's just a shitty person. You know what I mean? Even
Well,
before the addict, you put the addict in the
Exactly.
greed.
That's what we're saying. That some
Yes.
people go shitty in, leave
well,
shitty out.
that's that's what I'm saying, Heather. It's just in general because, like, okay, how about a frozen dog?
Oh my God.
Okay, how about pizza?
Oh.
That's what I'm just saying. People are not everyone.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Yeah. 100%.
Evita, there's the link. Florida just dropped it.
Yeah, I wasn't doing it. It was just an in general.
Yeah, I knew what you meant, Florida.
Okay, I didn't know for sure. That's why I was asking. Because I don't want people to think, how people take things and they pick up.
Yeah.
I just meant I was getting confused. And the more it went on, I just wanted to make sure.
We weren't
I should have gave
singling
more.
anybody out.
I should have gave more description.
No, you're fine. I just wanted to clarify it. I'm
I
always
gave.
no, I don't always think.
The Vita.
I just keep dropping.
Huh?
I just kept dropping. I don't know why. But that's okay. I'm back.
Sexy voice. Florida with the sexy legs. Heather with the cape on. Da, 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 da.
Oh,
Our
Lord.
Superwoman.
She just
And
driving
then
the boat. We circle back
Huh?
around and get you.
We did.
I have to get some ice cream and go to bed.
Are you going to
I-
have a camera though
Mm.
outside so people that can't go can be there with you?
You're so funny.
You can't bring a camera in with you.
No. Outside.
I'm gonna be pacing like a, I don't know, long-tailed cat in church. I don't know that.
Long-tailed cat in church. I don't know what that means.
Well,
but
you
that's
can't
cute.
do it, but somebody else maybe can. That's
Yes.
I might. If I
there. Don't
go
expect
there,
you to do it.
Well,
I
really,
don't know if I'll be able to sit in there the whole time. And if
when
not, I'll have my phone locked in the car so I can go live.
I was really kind of kidding, but when Randy said something about coming, I honestly went straight to her standing outside, like, and the new update is,
Yeah, is Randy going?
Merv took the stand and was questioned on. Da, 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 da.
Oh, no, I don't think she is. The last that I knew of. I don't know if that's changed. Does anybody know if that's changed?
That would be kind of hard for her.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Davida. Everybody's happy you're
Well,
back
that's
in.
also her husband's
thanks, guys.
birthday.
What happened? Whose
That's
birthday?
also Randy's husband's birthday.
Oh.
Oh.
The only thing that's crazy is the holiday weekend, but Kenny knows how to go to avoid the city, so we don't have to go to New York City.
Yeah.
Jay is stuck on pole guys and the art stories. Oh my gosh. Merv saying those two words just makes me want to vomit. I'll put it in the chat. I don't even want to.
Don't you dare type that in this chat.
Oh, thank you. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about, but that's okay. I don't know.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Florida? I don't even want to say it. It's so good.
Don't you dare type that word in this chat.
I don't know. We've turned left quickly. I'm not sure.
I'm not either, but I'm starting to shake.
Irene, go smoke.
Wait a
Go
minute.
smoke,
I
Irene.
think Florida's thinking of something else. Because she said word. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I think it's cigarette time. Smoke time. Smoke time. Irene, you and I are going outside to smoke.
You go smoke and I'm going to shake.
Well, go check your phone, Florida. I don't think you and I are on the same page. No. For her to be like that, she's on the wrong page.
She's on the wrong page.
She sure as hell is, because I wouldn't type that. What?
I
You
don't
know what?
That.
It has something to do with the Diddy case, and it's nasty.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Uh-huh. Now, are you sorry? Are you sorry for being mean? Come on, you can say you care. Oh, look. Oh, my God.
Watch.
You two are
That works, don't it?
You're a riot.
I know. Somebody said they need a clue. Beth's asking, can she buy a vowel? I'm lost as a damn goose. I don't even know
I'm
what
in the
damn
dark. I
page.
have no idea.
I feel like I
Type it
swiped
in
left.
the chat. Florida, why would you think I would type such
I
a
think I need
horrible
to
thing?
sing.
I thought we were talking about
I mean,
something about Twitter
seriously.
and Diddly or something,
And
Diddler
you
or whatever
can
his name
yell
is.
so loud, you could be nice and caring so loud too. It's
Tootsie
finger
Roll.
quotes
Oh,
days.
See,
So much, so
I thought she meant another word.
No,
Make it
never.
simple to last your whole life.
I don't even
I
know.
don't know what you were even thinking, Florida, but I could tell by the tone of your voice. I'm like,
Don't
what?
worry
No,
that it's not good
that
enough
ain't me.
for anyone else to hear.
Oh my God,
Just
that thing is just so gross. And
sing
she
a
gets the
song.
jollies from those words, Merv.
That is gross. If it's what I
It
think it
is.
is.
Sing.
Yes,
Sing a
and she
song.
enjoys, Merv
Okay.
enjoys using those words.
Change.
I don't even want to say it. No, do you see it in chat?
Let's
It's
sing
not
another
anything what
song.
Florida
Yeah.
thought.
All right.
What the
I need some ice
Yeah,
world
cream.
Florida
needs
got
now
like her mic up too
is
loud.
love, sweet love.
It reminds me, we took a trip to Gatlinburg one time with my sister, my daughter, my mother,
I
and
said, you
all
want
four of us
to
are
smoke.
driving home. I'm driving,
I
and my
do want
mother
to
loves
smoke.
to instigate stuff, and she starts singing "Row, row, row your boat." Then my sister starts singing something totally different, and then my daughter does, and I'm just like, "Holy shit! I'm gonna wreck the car." I mean, and they all start yelling. I mean, singing loudly in the car, all off tune, all off on a different verse. I'm like, Jesus. That's what this reminds me of. Everybody.
Well, it took me a minute to figure out
So
until she
then
said
calm down till you know.
and
Okay,
then
go smoke, Irene. Go smoke.
No. You
Oh
be
my God.
loud, you can be nice.
What's the
Okay,
use
let's
in
move on.
breaking up
but see, I
when we
didn't
just turn
realize that is
around
what she was
and
saying
make
is
up,
what I typed in
baby?
chat.
And
But
a
I
whole
would
diddly.
never
Any
be
requests?
And
bold and crude like Merv in them. So
What's
you should
new,
have
pussycat?
trusted.
Whoa,
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 whoa, whoa,
whoa.
whoa.
What's
Oh
new,
my Lord,
pussycat?
you have little
Whoa,
faith.
whoa, whoa.
You need more faith in me, really. God.
Out of the whole Diddy
Pussy,
trial, she had to say that.
pussycat, you're.
I can only do the doo wop bop. Background backup singer. I don't sing well, so you don't get much help, but I'll try. Do doo wop doo bop. Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Well, heads up,
Muppet.
Let's
Oops, you
think
don't
of
heads
another
up,
one.
you don't want to lick that Tootsie Roll. No.
Okay.
My Delilah.
Screech.
Why, Delilah?
Bring it above the belt. Bring it above the belt. I ring the bell. Ding, ding, ding. You both win. You both win. Whether it's a lollipop or a sucker or a
Oh,
Tootsie Roll, it doesn't, it's irrelevant at this point. We're going to end up in the ER quickly.
I felt like we're the kids and the mom and dad are arguing.
I'm out. I'm out. Go smoke. I don't want to smoke. Okay. Maybe you need to smoke. Nope. I don't want to smoke. Okay.
Oh, oh,
Not
that
going
was
to tell me what to do. Giddy. Yep. Oh my God. I said off road again. Yes. Heads up. You're supposed to be with your name heads. It's like lighting. You're lighting the path for us. You're supposed to be in charge.
oh, that was funny.
Heads up and accounted for.
What was chat saying? Were they going nuts? Poor things.
I think they were kind of lost. I don't really know. We got so lost. I wasn't sure who understood and what was just being funny because some people wanted to buy the valves. Some people needed a clue. I don't even know.
Oh,
Lori said, row your
Well,
boat, Davita.
I thought
row,
Irene was
row
going to say
your boat.
that word that Merb said earlier tonight.
I don't know what
Oh,
she said. I don't want to know.
It starts with an R.
the R
Oh
word.
no, no, no.
That's what I thought Irene was going
No,
to
she
type.
wouldn't say that. No.
I thought it was a sexual. I don't even know. I think because I don't know. She would never. I know.
Okay.
I don't even
And
know.
that's why I said, no.
No,
Of all
man.
things, the people up on the channel, up on the panel are not typing. Okay. That's why I said, don't you do. Okay.
Lori's had a whole bag of chips. See, if I had some with my drink, I probably would have too by now. I don't even know. All right, so tell her you're
That's what.
sorry that you assumed
So
it wrong.
I assumed wrong and I made an ass of myself.
Okay, there you go.
See, there
All
you
right.
go.
We're
There you
done
go.
now.
It's an apology.
Okay.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my
My
lord.
Lord.
Oh,
Kumbaya.
outloaned my shit. I assumed wrong and I
Oh,
made an
okay,
ass.
Florida, Florida.
Uh
You
oh.
know what? I hear that. Well, I got my head screened down. I'm still smoking. But
Might go row the boat ashore.
and you know what?
And
Nothing goes in my back pocket. It's over. It's done. We're moving on for real.
oh,
Not like
we're
it
moving
matters.
on up to the east side. I'm
Yes,
so
what the
confused. I don't know what to
say?
sing.
We can only go up from here. Hell.
Hey,
I'm
Can't
just
go
say,
down
saying.
much
say.
lower.
I'm so
How
scared.
low
For
can
Florida,
you
I would
go?
never put that word. If I
I thought it
wouldn't
was
say it,
oil.
I wouldn't type it.
We're moving on up to
Well,
the penthouse apartment.
Yeah.
let me rephrase that. There's some words that I wouldn't say or type because I did not want to say the word I typed. So, but you know what I mean.
I will never look at baby oil again the same way either.
Oh,
That just ruined the whole.
oh,
Not that
I
it was a big
know.
factor for me, but
Okay,
you know what I mean?
be
Well,
right
wait a
back.
minute. What are you talking about? Baby oil? I didn't hear that one.
Because of PD, somehow this I don't
Oh,
know,
yeah, yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
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 Just saying.
No,
I
he's
don't
just
even.
a pig. He's a
I'm
pig.
gonna leave it at that. But
He's a pig.
so I was following it for a minute, to be honest, and then I just said I can't. Some of it,
I
like where
I can't do that trial.
I can't either. It's just too.
I get the little
It's too
highlights on
twisted.
TikTok, and some of them are a hoot, and some I don't really know. I don't even want to know. I just swipe on.
Yeah.
I can't comprehend it. It just it angers me for so many things.
Hmm.
So many people need to be in
Yep.
jail. And what's funny is, and I didn't follow him a lot, but I remember when he had that reality show because it was young in the, I don't know, back in the day with all the reality shows starting, and he had that making the band and brought those kids in and no making the. I don't know if it's making the no, it wasn't called making the band, whatever his little thing was. But they were hiring an assistant for him, and it was filmed in New York. And I remember him running those people ragged for crazy stuff, and he was an asshole to them. And I don't know, I just like I had a funny feeling he was just a dick, to be honest with me. And not that I had any idea he does what he did, but it's just like something. His power trip was bad then, so I can imagine after all this time. Was it
Heads up.
making the
So it
band?
was.
Okay, I couldn't remember, but it was horrible to those people. And I remember years later hearing little rumors, but you never know what to believe. It didn't
Right.
surprise me in the end, that he is just a monster on an
You
Yeah.
know,
ego trip of
I even gave up on the Karen Reed trial because after the first one, when all the evidence was messed with and all that, no,
that's the
there was
thing.
just too much stuff.
Yeah. When a shadow over that you can't there's no way you could say confidently that happened. There's no way, in my opinion. But boy, they
Nope.
had her nailed to the cross at the beginning of it.
So do you think she's innocent?
I, I mean, I guess because there's so much doubt. It's not even funny.
Hmm.
I mean, what actually happened? I don't know. If we'll ever figure it out, but something that I don't know. You just can't. There's too many things that went wrong, covered
Yep.
up, and lied about, lost, and I've only watched the highlights, so I can't tell you 100%. But it just seems there's a whole lot of people saying it seems that way. It's
Yeah.
shady, bad, corrupt somehow.
Yeah,
What he
there's
did to
just too
Esther and,
much.
and Dustin, yeah, oh, I
Yeah, on the
can't.
Reed trial, there's just too much shade on that one that's been put on it from the first one.
Well, there's probably just going to be a hung jury because people aren't all going to see it, the same way.
You know, or she's just found not guilty. Period.
Right.
It's sad. Yeah, I only see the recaps anymore because it got so bad. In fact, one
Yeah.
girl I've been following, she was so mad at the judge having a sidebar every 5 seconds. Like every time something kind of gets a little suspicious or whatever, she has all these breaks, and the camera goes to the ceiling fan, and she's like making jokes about the ceiling fan. We've had more coverage with the ceiling fan than we've gotten through anything in this trial so far today. The last 3 days, blah 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 blah. I forget what she calls him, Mr. Dusty or something, but her point was like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
They want a new judge. She was hot about it. It does seem like a setup. I don't. Sometimes I think, well, maybe, and again, I don't know enough about it to really have an opinion. My first instinct was maybe the little flirtation thing with the two guys. Maybe that kind of got heated or was found out about. I don't know. I don't know. The dog bite or the suspicious wound makes me really question. That was weird.
Yeah, I mean,
Then they get rid of the dog awfully quick, and we've had this dog in the fight. Just weird things.
well,
Hey, Tonda.
that would kind of be like saying how many of us really thought OJ was guilty.
Hmm.
I did.
Oh yeah.
Well, I did for sure.
Well, you know what? Everybody probably would have found him guilty if things wouldn't have went the way they went.
Yeah.
Happened in timing.
Some of
Yeah.
the evidence.
It was a messed up thing.
Okay. So, I mean, that's kind of, too much stuff that was not done correctly in that trial.
Yeah. Oh,
So,
well, yeah. There was a whole bunch of mess there too.
yeah.
Yeah, he'll never get justice. That's for sure. I mean, they probably won't unless they just some miracle. Something happens. And they tell the truth. I don't know. It's just sad.
It is sad.
But what if? I mean, okay, let's just say the whole cover up, which is scary anyway, and that shit, that girl could have gone to jail forever. I mean, might still. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's just how scary, get set up. They're not going to turn on the blue, and all of a sudden, everything in the world crumbles. I don't know. It's just, I mean, I just want to know. It's something like that. You need to know everything.
Yeah.
And when they
Well,
mess up all the things or a lot of the evidence, it makes it hard to really get a true. I don't know.
that reminds me. Thank you. I got jury at the second.
You got jury duty?
Yes.
Oh no. Yeah, Foreman. Yep, he sure did. Yep. Once you plant stuff and start getting corrupt, it's hard to come out of that.
Yep.
It doesn't fit.
You must have quit.
Yeah.
Yep.
Stupid.
Isn't it weird? Like his lead attorneys all died.
I
Pretty
was
dumb.
just thinking that, Heather. I was
Mhm.
just thinking that.
So
That is
crazy.
weird. Every one of them.
Yep.
I was just thinking that before you said it. Well, and the thing is, they had him put that glove on with a latex glove on his hand, plus the glove
Yeah.
had gotten wet and it was made of leather. It shrunk.
And he
Stupid.
didn't take his arthritis medicine, so he's even more swollen apparently.
Yeah.
And you're going to kind of make it theatrical on the top of it, but still, 100%. I still think there was something suspicious when Robert Shapiro, whatever his name was, took that suitcase from him,
Yes.
and they show him
And he
walking out that
left
door.
with it right away.
Yes.
I think it was his clothes.
Yeah, Robert Shapiro is still alive. Yes, you're right. I don't mean all of them, but what's his name? The two Kardashian
Kardashian.
father. Yeah, and then
Kardashian and oh shoot.
I know the lead guy. I can't think of his name.
Kardashian.
He
Oh,
opened up.
I can envision him in my mind.
I know. No, something with the suit. No.
The one with the dark hair. Kardashian.
Bailey.
Bailey died. Oh shoot. Oh, the black guy too.
The black guy. That's who I was talking about.
Yeah. What was his name?
Compton? No. I don't know. Anyway.
But yeah, you're right. I mean,
It's awfully weird. Yep.
Well, see,
It
and
was
then they got him because Mark Furman, what he
Johnny.
had said, what he
Johnny.
had said, if
Yes.
he had kept
Oh,
his mouth
Cochran.
shut,
Cochran. Johnny Cochran. Thank you. I knew
Johnny
somebody.
Cochran.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I could see him all day long, but couldn't think of his name. Oh, there's so much of it. And then I'm sure y'all seen where they did a whatever a reenactment of it and tried to kind of frame his son, the crazy one that worked at the
Yeah.
restaurant. I
Yeah.
mean, it was pretty suspicious. Because there was kind of a talk that there might have been a second person to be doing that violent in that smaller time. But
Hmm.
anyway, that was kind of weird. That kind of made me wonder too. And would OJ take the fall? I don't know. I just don't know. But I definitely think he did it. I knew about
Oh,
it
I
was
do
there,
too.
100%. You know what I mean?
I definitely think he did.
Lost his crap. Crazy, crazy.
It is crazy, isn't it? I remember
Mhm.
when I was working at the grocery store, and right after it happened, you know, they on the Enquirer they had the picture of Nicole in the autopsy room, and they
Hmm.
showed a huge picture of her,
Oh,
and
wow.
it, it was awful. I mean, and I thought, oh my God, I can't believe they, are putting this up. Well, as soon as I said that, we got the manager came out and he said, pull all the Enquires. They said they don't want it up.
Oh,
I
wow.
mean, it was so graphic. It was, it was awful. But it wouldn't take him long to do that. I mean, you know what I'm saying
Hmm.
to her? It wouldn't take anything. And then all he had to deal with was Ron.
Because the neighbor saw him driving or something. I can't remember. There was a
Yeah.
whole event. But it. Mm, mm,
Yeah, but see that that's just like we were talking with the retrial. There's just so much that things could have been done different. That the trial could have come out totally different, but it's not going to now.
oh, that's good, Red. See, that last jury duty, I got caught. I mean, I was the last little group to get. I was already seated, but it was the last round of them kicking people off, and they brought on a couple more, and I got to go. And I was glad.
What was the case about?
It was a murder of a girl, and I missed the beginning of their questioning, so I wasn't really sure exactly what happened because they don't really say when they're asking
Yeah.
questions. There were three men that were arrested, and they were some of the attorneys were trying to say like if you're somewhere but you didn't really do the act, should you be found first degree murder too, and blah blah blah. If you drive the car and rob a bank, they kept having all these scenarios. So I don't really know exactly what happened to her. It seemed like it was a robbery gone bad.
Oh, okay.
They didn't have the intent on killing somebody, but somebody did, and so I don't know, but I was glad. I
Yeah, I
really
would be.
do.
Oh shit, that was in Tennessee, isn't it?
What now?
I said, shit, that case is in Tennessee.
What was?
The one you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Which
Well, the only reason it makes me think of that is because, okay, they're trying to get, okay, think about it. The case you was on jury for is damn near the same, not damn, okay, similar to Jelly Rolls when he was a juvenile.
Hmm.
And that's what they're trying to get his taken off of because he was sentenced as an adult when he was a juvenile for that because he was only, and they're trying to get it changed. So with them giving you all them scenarios, it's
Yeah, it could have been. I tried to Google it to see about it later that week or at the end. I figured by Friday they probably got a verdict, and I couldn't remember the name exactly. I remember it anyway.
was it
I need to.
Holly Bobo?
Yeah, it's back in the news. I saw that.
Lori
That's
C.
that's in
mentioned
my
it.
area.
Said
It's so sad.
Holly Bobo, her poor parents.
Yep, it breaks my heart.
Oh, you know, I'm not trying to change the subject, but you know, I was listening while I'm out there smoking. I remember when, because I was pregnant with my son during that Bronco chase. That's why I remember with OJ when they were chasing him in the Bronco,
Mm-hmm.
and I was pregnant, so I remember that. And then chasing him down the highway, that was
Mm-hmm.
so stupid. I can't believe it. Like I know that Furman guy. I mean, just my opinion, speaking for myself. The way he talked and stuff to me, I think he's a racist, you know? But I don't understand how it, I mean, who else would do it? You know what I mean? Who else would murder them and be so jealous? That was so sad. And that young waiter guy, my name is Ron. His dad wrote the book about him because
Oh,
everybody kept talking about his wife and him. And it's like that kid was suddenly forgotten.
yeah.
That was sad too.
Was said.
Well,
Oh, in Florida. Oh, I hope you get out of the jury.
nah,
Get a doctor's note. They're really good if you call
the
them.
courthouse is right down by where I used to work at.
Oh, wow. Yeah, but I feel sorry for you with your neck and your back and like
Right.
those chairs. Oy.
It's all right. But, you know, like I said, I just, when Heather was talking about that case, I just happened to think that's what they're trying to get the laws changed in Tennessee the way juveniles are, um, the way their
I,
sentencing goes.
wow. So what are they trying to change for?
That you may have been, if you're not the one, if you're not the one and you're like sitting in the car or that,
Oh, and they charge you the same?
yes, they're trying to get that changed to where it's not, you're not charged with the same.
Yeah, I think that's good that they want to change that. Maybe be an accessory or it depends on the situation, right?
Yeah.
Like by what do they call it? Individual basis. Like this
Hmm.
situation may be different from this scenario, you
Yeah.
know, like that.
I mean, that's like Jelly Roll. He's not saying that he wasn't an
Accomplice?
addict. He's
Oh,
not saying he's not saying he's saying he was an addict when it happened.
oh,
But he's also saying I was in the car.
oh,
I
wow.
was, you know, I had nothing to do with. Okay. So why should he get the same that, you know,
No, I agree. I think that it should be on
they
an
should change it.
individual basis, like case by case. Because some people, you know, I saw something on YouTube about shoplifting, and four women were in the car. Three of them were identified as being in the store and singled out by the security for shoplifting, and they indeed checked the receipt, and their items didn't jive with the receipt. But the fourth woman who was in the car didn't do any shopping or scanning or nothing. They actually let her go because she had nothing to do with it.
Well, I said that, you know, it should be done, but no, Jelly Roll wasn't involved in a murder. But something, you know, like he said, he's how old, I don't know how old he is now, but the man is worth how much now? And he couldn't even get a loan to buy a house.
Hmm.
He couldn't even get financing for a house.
Feel like it ruined his life. You mean?
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
What's someone saying, chat? About murder?
He wasn't convicted of, no.
No, the people he was with. Did they do a murder?
I don't remember, to be honest, but, you know, he, no, he wasn't convicted of, no. I don't remember, to be honest, but, you know, he wasn't convicted of, no. I don't remember, to be honest, but, you know, he wasn't convicted of, no. I don't remember, to be honest, but, you know, he wasn't convicted of, no. I don't remember, to be honest, but, like I said, he didn't have nothing to, he was in the car, he was a
Oh,
juvenile.
Valerie said was involved with murder, Jelly Roll. I don't know.
She asked.
She's asked. Well, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know.
I don't remember, to be honest.
Yeah, and I just don't know.
But like I said, nothing to do with because he's a star. It's just, it shouldn't go back this far, that much on a person that where, they've made a difference in their life and they're not able to finance a home either.
Right.
But I don't know.
Well, no, because it's just like if you take something even more simple, like say, if your son is in a car with another young guy and they're driving, and let's say weed was not legal, and that person had it, and then if your son gets in trouble just for being in the car, and well, not your son, but somebody's son, and that kid doesn't even know that person has it, don't they both get in trouble? Because I
Unless
think that's
somebody,
wrong.
unless somebody owns it, they're both gonna get charged.
Oh, wow. See, now that's unfair because somebody may not know. Look, I've always told my kids, when they're younger, I said, don't go with somebody that does things because you'll get in trouble even if you had nothing to do with it.
Good night, Lori.
Good night, Lori. Oh. Well, I think that's good that they're trying to change
Night,
that.
Lori.
Good night, Lori. But I don't know.
For some people, they may not know, or they may think it was supposed to be this, and oh my gosh, I had no idea it was that. You know what I mean? Or what they were going to do.
Well, this I can tell you. All right. In the state of Georgia, if you are driving a car down the road and you have passengers in your vehicle,
right,
and they have something in the vehicle, okay, let's say in a backpack or whatever.
Better get your ass out of the vehicle.
Okay, in that vehicle,
right,
and there is something in, like I said, that backpack, Georgia will take that vehicle.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they will here too.
Okay, it does not matter if it's yours. It does not matter whose the hell it is.
Wow.
Is taking that vehicle.
Wow.
It was
So
robbery
the
and
value.
drugs for a jelly roll.
Okay, but I'm just saying. So, like I
Wow.
said, even if the other three people in the car know squat about it,
Right.
you all gonna be walking down the street.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, but you know what? I could see the vehicle maybe because they might want to check it because people hide stuff, right? And they don't know.
No, I said even if it's in a fucking backpack.
Oh.
If it is
Okay.
in that vehicle.
Oh, okay. I
Kiss,
misunderstood. And
kiss
you don't
your
take the
vehicle
vehicle
is
and
mine.
wow. Wow. But why are they taking the vehicle? Is it to check it for more?
No, it's to take it because it's hauling drugs.
Oh. Oh my God. And what if the person's innocent and weren't found guilty? Would they get their car back?
You don't want the car back anyway after they impound it.
Oh,
Especially if
wow.
they search it. Like if they really,
Oh, it'll kind of be
if
tagged.
any kind of murder or anything was fingerprinted in
Oh.
it, it destroys a car.
Yep.
Oh,
But I'll
wow.
say this, and if I had a loved one that was killed, I'd probably want all four people to go to jail and rot in hell.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly, would. Would it be hard to say the person outside the event or whatever happened maybe they, but no, if you knew your friend or whoever carried a gun, there was an issue, you shouldn't have come
That
there.
that's true. I was just thinking about what Florida said was just a
Yeah.
backpack with something in it, not murder.
Oh, yeah, like drugs. Yes.
Yeah, yeah,
That's the same thing as, a bunch of kids in the car and somebody doesn't know somebody has something, they say.
yeah.
But
But you don't
yeah, I
want to
mean,
ruin a kid's life because some kids may not even
yep.
know.
Oh, Vicky's back up. I know it's 2 o'clock. I gotta go to bed.
I
I'll
know
keep you
we
up
got.
late.
I know we all gotta go to bed.
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah.
I love y'all. We get to having
Um.
too much fun.
Oh my God, this is a great live. I love it. We always have a blast, don't we?
Davina fell
Well,
off again. Bless her heart.
let's all say good night, and we'll see each other soon.
I
Okay.
know. I
Good
love
night,
y'all.
everyone.
Sweet dreams. Good to see y'all.
Have a beautiful day.
Y'all too.
Thank
Have a
you,
great day.
Florida, Heather, and
Thanks
Davida,
for letting me come by.
You're
and Ken.
welcome.
Night, y'all.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Bye.